everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get away with this. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1388. Yes, we're 100 episodes away from the Scoot Spectacular episode. Scoot used to talk about how badly he wanted to be on episode 1488. So we are going to honor his wish by featuring him on that episode. So in the next 100 episodes, we're going to be collecting some of Scoot's best moments that we didn't really have time to find and feature on the last episode that we dedicated to him. So I'm going to start a special in chat in the Discord coming up here in the next few days so that people can start dropping content in there, because I want to spend some time and make that a good one. Other than that, please like the stream. This was the show that was meant for yesterday. I had to cancel the stream. I was not feeling good. I'm still battling the diverticulitis. I was actually told by my doctor today that I need to go back to the urgent care, but I'm going to tough it out for this stream. I'll just go after this stream is over. We have the tip goal here. We're at 58.56%. Do us a favor, send us a couple bucks, help us get to 100% before I die. And I've got a full panel tonight to pick up all the slack that I might bring to the stream.
Yeah,
tonight.
if you have to leave a little bit to die some, we'll take over.
Yeah, I'll be pooping and puking. I'll be pooping and puking.
What's
You're welcome to do whatever level of death you need.
It's pooping and puking.
Full. No full death.
Speaking of pooping and puking, it reminds me of this King Cobra snack that I found when I was out shopping earlier. This is Fritos chili cheese jerky.
I hate that.
Wow.
Sounds very odd.
I like jerky.
Eating it?
And I like Fritos well enough. I don't need all of the foods I like to be combined. Just me personally.
I do like the chili cheese flavor of Fritos, though. Those are good.
You know, I think it's good. I just don't think it's worth the $8 I had to pay for it. Good.
No, thank you.
That $8 could have bought you property in Eastern Pennsylvania, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, house.
Just curious, what's the significance of 1488?
Oh my God, you had to do that.
It's Scott's favorite number for some reason.
Okay.
You should look it up. Google it really quick.
I do recommend.
Am I supposed to know all these number things?
Type it in and ask Google what it means.
When it's time for episode 1488, I recommend everybody order from their local pizzeria a supreme pizza, but get the white sauce on your supreme pizza.
If you guys notice, I'm saying
That's a good way to sell it.
1488 to get by YouTube's censorship bots. We need to use more tactical language here if we're going to survive in the new YouTube ecosystem.
Look at this YouTube thing. I didn't know they were scared of numbers too. I gotta
look it
out
up. Look up what it means. Did you look it up?
On one hand, yes.
Yeah, I guess.
But on the other hand, somebody 3 days ago, and I think it's still up right as of now, they uploaded the entirety of the fucking WALL-E movie to YouTube, and it has like over 1 million views on it.
Sure, and that stuff happens.
The algorithm has picked it up and is recommending it.
I better go.
Well, they normally look for racist dog whistles above something like that, like when it comes to like flags and that kind of stuff. So that's
copyright for private
broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of saying dog whistle, say red rocket.
Is that a whistle to you? Is that something you put your lips on?
You can blow it.
You can. You can.
I wouldn't.
Everyone, please like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. We're gonna take a look at whether or not Jessica is in Casper. Most people are reporting yes.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Most people. A lot of people don't want to leak their out their sources, but they're saying yes. She is there. I actually chat with her sometimes, but she has no idea I'm the same guy that she said she's gonna sue. And it's kind of weird because normally if I ask her how she's doing, she's just like terrible. But today I asked her and she's like, I'm doing all right. I'm like, wow. And it might just be that crisp mountain air. You know?
Yeah.
She's got that salty ocean Virginia Beach air that she's breathing in. Maybe she just needed fresh air.
She needs some of that delicious desert warmth.
It's
dry air.
It's like prairie air. It's like
prairie air.
Yeah, it's not desert there. It's definitely more like it's mountainous, like prairies in between.
Prairie air for her dairy air.
Yeah. So we're gonna play the intro, then we're gonna check out what's going on.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up. Stand up.
Beta,
All right,
baby.
Here it is. Here's a little video about the rumors and everything, and I'll pause it to discuss amongst us what we think.
Rock and
Hey
roll.
friends, so if you haven't heard, Jessica Messica has said in her chat from her live stream yesterday and in a community post that Nal is in Casper. Now, there are no receipts to prove it, but I'm going to take you through some of the things that Jessica Messica said.
Sometimes it is important not to reveal your sources, so I get where Jessica Messica is coming from.
Which kind of helps her.
Remember the Aryan Andy guy? What was his name? He was hanging out with them. He let them borrow his car last time around.
Yeah, I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Because they were pretty close around that time.
I think he
period.
got
They were even hanging
arrested.
out.
I think he got arrested
Ah.
recently, or like a
Okay.
month or two ago. Aaron, that's his name.
Yeah.
Argument
Thank you, Hillbilly Jim.
and helping us to believe that this is most likely accurate. All right, so Jessica Messica said, I don't think she is on the way to his house or anything, but the eagle has landed. So that was the first thing. And someone had like replied to her, and this was in their chat yesterday, saying, Jessica, you're the target because you probably have the most views of people that react to her. Definitely true. I believe she landed in Casper just over an hour ago. I have no sources besides Google and common sense. So that would be easy enough to figure out if you kind of could just go and look at the flight landing times. And then here is the Jessica Messica community post. I also made a short about this where Jessica Messica says...
It does get confusing because they're both Jessica, but they're like mortal enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one is actually more of a Messica than Jessica
Way
Messica.
more. From what Jessica Messica has told me, she used to be a Messica and is no longer a Messica.
Is in Casper.
Sounds like all women.
But, you know, I can't give my receipts because I don't want to out who it is. Nal is staying at a
Chat is saying
hotel.
it's already been outed who it is. If you guys know,
I don't really
drop
care
it in
who
the
it
frickin'
is.
Chat.
And Josh doesn't want to take her back. He hasn't caved or anything like that.
He's not going to. He's already in the mindset that like he's fine with another dry spell, and he regrets. He questions if it was worth it.
Yeah, of course.
That's smart. You know, I'm actually proud of Cobra. Like, this is a big step for him.
I think it was worth it. I think day one was worth it. I think everything after day one was diminishing returns.
Day one was only worth it because he didn't get her pregnant, and he was raw dogging and you know everything. The stars were aligned, and she was taking her prenatal vitamins and all that stuff. Yeah.
As far as they know.
Natal vitamins.
Yeah.
Josh and Clint are aware that she's there, and as long as like she just goes to get her stuff and leaves, you know, that's not illegal.
I have to wonder if that happened. And by the way, her stuff, some of it is stuff that she left there, which by the way, that's how a woman sinks anchors into you, is like leaving stuff. And second, I think some of the her stuff is gifts that she wants back now, which is bullshit. He gave her stuff too. You don't get gifts back. I'm sorry.
No, it's not what gifts are.
No.
I can't imagine any of her gifts being worth keeping though too. Maybe they were, but
they're not worth seeing her again after they broke up. That's the thing.
I'd probably just give her gifts and be like, get out of here, bitch.
I would be like, no, you gave them to me. Don't come to my house. You're not welcome at my house.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same principle as lending money to somebody. If you give someone $20 and you never see it again, it was probably worth it to not have to interact with that person ever again.
If anything, ship them. Don't like. Yeah.
No, exactly.
Yes.
She can do that.
Put it in a box. Just get rid of it.
And people were replying in the comments asking about, like, you know, confirmation, you know, wanting to understand these rumors and where they're coming from.
Yeah, and also, like, the whole reason they broke up is because they got into an argument about who the bigger alcoholic was. And then after they had a blow up and Josh hung up on her, she started being like, he strangled me on his birthday when I was at his house. He abused me. And it's like, now she wants to go to his house after he told her to fuck off. Like, this is, she is the problem 100%.
We should make
when
that
you
a
said
poll.
they were arguing, when you said they were arguing over who was the bigger alcoholic, were they arguing for themselves being the bigger,
for
or the
each
other
other?
one being the bigger?
They were arguing.
I think we should get the chat to vote on who was the bigger alcoholic.
Oh, come on. Come on.
It is kind of, I mean, like,
there's an argument either way.
The issue is that Jessica streams more of her everyday life than Cobra does. So if you just go by like who you see drunk more often, it would be Jessica because she streams herself drunk easily way more. But who has more, like, who drinks more overall when they drink and who gets like way more shit-faced? I don't know. I think Jessica acts like she's shit-faced when she's sober too. I think like
Jessica's the bigger alcoholic.
Episodes, and we can finally
I can
go
say that
mask
confidently.
off.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! No, Robin.
Shabisky learned. Shabisky. Well, he probably didn't even look it up. He's lazy.
No, I learned things. Now
Shut up.
Now I'm part of
Did
a
you
new
look it
thing.
up? Did you look it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I join?
Okay.
You might not be able
like the
to. I'm not
numbers.
sure. Do they take the
I'll
Italos?
get a tattoo. What do I gotta do?
Aren't you
I
off-white?
just want to
you
be
Italian?
accepted. Yeah, I guess I'm too black for that.
And of course, Jessica Messica replied to that.
I mean, like two of the bigger Axis powers in World War II was Japan and Italy. You know, like not exactly the Ubermensch. You know,
They were kind of doing that so they could keep their own land.
And said, again, she just doesn't want to out her sources because that would just make everything difficult for all of us going forward. And then, of course, now posted on her Facebook, you want the tea on tea? It's piping hot. Pip, pip, cheerio. Tea, 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 tea.
Yes.
Cheers.
I want that
So now could totally just be trolling Jessica Messica. Okay, it's possible. However, Jessica Messica has said that there are multiple sources that are giving her...
No, you know what? Jessica's not in Casper. I'm looking at this and I'm like, she's in London. I see the pip pip cheerio. I see the tea. She's definitely in London. Cobra, you're safe.
Yeah.
No way, he's not. Isn't he 200% British?
Yeah, but he's not there. She's
going for his ancestors.
Certain information.
Oh, no.
Not all these people are connected and know each other. And if that's the case, that kind of makes me feel like this rumor could be
Naked
true.
and Laughing is all in.
Here are some more of Jessica Messica's statements. Now is 100% in Casper. I can say this now with full confidence.
Here's one of the ways you know she's there. She hasn't streamed in like 5 days. And that's
a pretty big tell.
Right. That's how we were going to know something was up. Either that or she's dead. You know what I mean? Like those are the two reasons why she wouldn't be streaming. Like it'd have to be
one of
something
those better than the
catastrophic.
other.
Yeah.
It's on the books now. She is there. I cannot show you the proof or it will compromise the informant.
By the way, please like the stream if you haven't already. We could use the likes and help us meet this goal. I gotta go to the urgent care after this is done.
Yeah, Ben's literally leaving this stream to go to the hospital. So if you guys show a little love on this sweet Sunday, Ben can have a little easier night.
This is why we didn't do the stream yesterday.
And then I will risk losing further
Yesterday,
updates.
yeah. Otherwise,
I
Ben's
don't know how
suffering
she's
until
paying
like
for the
Monday.
hotel, etc. Last I knew, she only had 4 days paid for, and Josh told her the other day that he is not letting her in and that he would call the cops.
Please.
Look at this.
Knowing
we
Josh
have a full 4-pack neat.
Hell
yeah.
Neato.
Yeah.
said that
Everybody's wearing a nice hat.
still went. So I am pretty sure someone must have sent her money,
Wearing a hat.
or
What the
she
fuck?
made enough money, etc., to cover a place to stay. And she most likely knew how low the odds.
Yeah, my guess is somebody wanted the content, so they paid for her flight and her hotel room in hopes that there would be a live stream of her trying to get into Cobra's trailer or whatever.
And
I mean,
I'm
that's
sure
a
whoever
safe
paid
bet.
for it.
One at
I'm
a
sure
time,
whoever paid
boys.
for it is also the person. Whoever paid for it is also the person that talked to Jessica Messica, I imagine.
Quite possibly. Magicus, your thoughts?
I was gonna say it. I think it's a pretty safe bet that if she actually does go, there would be a live stream. So, money well spent, in my opinion.
Yeah. She hasn't done any streaming there. Based on previous conversations that I've seen, she doesn't have cell service. When you see her on her phone, she's on Wi-Fi. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But it is. You'd think if she had a connection where she is, she'd be live streaming already.
Yeah, that could be a miscalculation. Maybe somebody should have got her some mobile data for this.
They should send her to like the local McDonald's Wi-Fi or Starbucks or something.
I'll read the chat when I want to. Get blocked, troll.
Before she left. Very interesting. Now, I was also on the fruit website where I get a lot of tea.
There, thank you for confirming what I was saying. I didn't believe she had cell service. She's always on Wi-Fi. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Because she was complaining the first time she was there at Josh's apartment. The first time, she was complaining about how she didn't have a connection. And Cobra actually was streaming while she was there. But then the next time, she got on some kind of service somehow, and she did all the streaming. And Cobra didn't want her to be on his channel.
Was it his Wi-Fi he let her use? So that
I don't know if he has Wi-Fi. I don't think he has Wi-Fi. I think he just has a cell phone plan, and then I believe his desktop computer is hardwired into his, but I could be wrong. Matt would know that. If I wish Matt was here because he's actually been
where the hell
to
is
Cobra's
Matt?
place.
Sometimes. Actually, it's funny with that website.
Okay, so people in the chat are claiming, and I do have the new Cobra video, and we'll watch it. People are claiming that you can hear her.
Oh,
and
man.
and in the new Cobra video. And by the way, I don't want to show the DMs. You'll just have to take my word for it. I asked Jessica how she was doing today. She doesn't know it's me. And she said she's doing pretty good.
Oh.
Like, normally I ask her how she's doing and she's like, terrible. Or she'll be like, why do you want to know? Or something like that.
You
but
think
today,
she went...
So pretty good could be an indication she got what she wanted out of this and she's with Cobra.
Yeah.
You think she went bobbing for Boglum?
Forget that it exists until things like this happen, and then I'm like, okay, that's the place I gotta go. So I was on there and I was reading different comments, and someone had also said that they felt like Jessica, as in now, N-A-L.
She, it's 100% her Facebook that I'm chatting with. Because it was the one that Josh had linked as the person he was in a relationship with. And me and her DM back and forth every now and then. It's usually very brief. And I don't think she's ever made the connection that the person that I'm the person she's threatened to sue in the past. And normally, so she has some kind of connection. She has some kind of connection. That much is verifiable because I got DMs from her today.
Had reached out to Ellen's family and was trying to stay there. Now, I don't know how true that is, but that would be freaking insane. Like, next level psychotic to reach out to Ellen's family and be like, hey, I'm a friend of Josh's. Can I stay with you? Like, that would be so weird. So I hope not. But it is a really good point and a really good question. How can Nal afford a hotel stay? So let's think about all the expenses. We have the flight of the plane. She has to get some sort of a lift or a cab from the airport to said hotel. Then she has to be able to pay for the hotel every day. And she has to pay for food. She's got to eat, right? So I just don't...
By the way, the last time she was at Cove's apartment, she didn't eat at all. That was something they kept talking about, how, like, she hardly ate anything at all.
They went out to dinner, though, didn't they?
I don't believe so. I think, well, maybe. But she kept talking about how she wasn't eating, and even Cobra mentioned it. But maybe who knows what she ate if they went out to dinner.
See how that...
I know it was around Valentine's, or no, that was the first time, right? Around Valentine's Day. The second time was around his birthday.
Yeah, I thought they went out for dinner for his birthday, but I could be completely mistaken.
Yeah, and they bought way more sushi than they could eat.
Yeah.
They even mentioned, like, oh man, it was way more than we could eat. That did happen.
It's going to be possible for her unless, like, I don't know where she's getting the money from, or, you know, it would be funny if, like, her parents just gave her their debit card and were like, here, take it, go have at it,
no
just
way
never
that
come
happened.
back.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I can see-
Well, I mean, maybe if it's...
They don't
maybe
even
it was
want her
just don't
living
come
with
back.
them.
That happening.
Yeah, maybe they thought they were paying for her to get the hell out of the house. Maybe.
She's already destroying their water bill. Why would they give her their credit card?
Yeah, I don't know who would fund her because staying in hotels, even the cheapest ones, is going to be very expensive.
There are people who have money that are bored and they want the content. That's why. Yeah.
Of like anything past like a week, I mean, you're paying a lot of money. Even a week is a lot, okay? Like, I travel out of town for Christmas, and like I like to stay like 3 or 4 days max in the hotel, and I get like a mid to nice level hotel, not top tier or anything, but just like enough to know you're not going to have, issues. And it's still expensive, and I'm always stressing out about like saving up for that. So I don't know how Now could afford it. It's really
She can afford it. Someone bought it for her. That's pretty cut and dry.
Now, what if Cobra is running a scam here where he tells her his dad can't find out she's there, his landlord can't find out that she's there, so she doesn't stream the whole time, she isn't loud and obnoxious, and he still gets his wiener blown?
I don't think he's that calculated of a person.
He is not.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think that. No.
good question. But I digress. Let's move on to the next thing. So I thought it would be fun to share with you a couple of comments from the Fruit website. And these are going to be anonymous because I've cropped out all the names and information. So these are just like comments that people left that I found was interesting, and I wanted to share them with you. So this comment says, I mean, she knows by now that it doesn't benefit her at all to stream, aka now. She makes no money, and she gets constantly trolled because she's so easy to antagonize. It is literally just about her need for attention, but right now her focus is trying to get a hold of Cobes. She isn't sitting around bored at home with nothing else to do. That's a very...
She's sitting around bored at a hotel, but she might be there. We'll examine the video after this
interesting
one.
opinion. And this person says, come on, Queen, why not prove all the haters wrong? Go live. Prove you're not in Casper. You know, it is pretty weird that she hasn't gone live in 2.5 days. And sure,
It's been longer now.
she could just be taking a break, but that's
The last stream I'm aware of was on the 20th.
not very much like now. So that to me is another red flag. I mean, she could just be taking personal time
This is not Jessica Messica talking. This is from some other
to deal
channel.
with a breakup.
That's why when she was talking about Jessica Messica, she wasn't saying I or me. She was talking about...
Maybe just not going live, or maybe she got another possible temporary suspension, like on Instagram Live. But I haven't heard anyone say that.
Cat snaps.
So
That's their name.
I'm trying to think of logical reasons, but you know, it's just not looking. It's not looking like she's home. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I gullible too? Because I really feel like she actually might be in Casper this time. Like I feel like this is different than last week.
There's a
where we
good
thought
chance
she
she's
was maybe
there. I trust
Yeah.
Jessica Messica because she has the sources. So
I feel like this is more possible. So let's see what some other comments say. I don't know why clout chasing Aaron doesn't park his drunk ass outside Josh's trailer and waits to live stream the show. He could even pretend to do it to protect Cobes. For the record, I'd give 0 Fs if, you know.
That doesn't say the F word. That says the S word.
No, bad thing.
That's clearly
Let's
shit.
get them donos flowing.
Thank
Wishing
you.
a
Hell
good
yeah.
night. You boys have a good night.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. But yeah, that's clearly not the F word.
Things happened in Casper, Wyoming. Oof.
Girls have cooties in Casper.
I do think that would be hilarious if Aaron
have
did that.
heard that,
I would
yes.
totally enjoy that, not gonna lie. But I don't think he will. But that is a great comment. Thank you for that. Just a reminder, Nal accused Josh of being a sicko who wants to R people. She accused him of strangling her to the point.
So, like, has she retracted that statement? I don't think she has. And now she's like gonna fly across the country to be face to face with the guy she claims strangled her, who wants nothing to do with her. It's insane.
Where she thought she might
And if
not.
somebody did that, I think there would be like kind of marks you could show afterwards for that, I would think.
Right, she was on live stream the whole time. There would be
Yeah.
marks. You would have seen it like right after it happened.
You know, be around anymore. She threatened him with legal action if she does not get her stuff back that she sent to him. And yet she still flew to Casper and thinks she can get him back. She said she found him here on the Fruit website in 2021 or 2022. Did she not pay attention? That's true. Now said a lot of horrific things when she was angry. and then very quickly went back to, woe is me, I love Josh, no one can love him like I do, situation. So yeah, total victim mode took over, and yeah, we're just seeing it in full force now. So what do you guys think? Do you think she might actually
trust all women, but I also think Nal needed to be choked to death.
maybe in Casper? Do you think this could just be a huge troll on Jessica Messica? Jessica Messica did say that if this turns out to be a troll, she will show us all the receipts that led her to believe that it was real. That way she's kind of covering her bases and like explaining with proof to people why she believes that this is the case.
Yeah,
so
I don't know.
I can appreciate that because, I know a lot of people don't like rumors or just like things that aren't going to end up being true. But time will tell. We know that Nal cannot stay off a live stream for very long. If she is there, she will give us some sort of a clue, some sort of a hint. So let's all stay tuned. And if you find out any tea, drop it in my comment section and I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to all my channel members, and I'll see you soon.
Maybe she has internet connection, but not like strong enough to do like any video.
Could be.
All right.
She might have like a weak 3G connection or something.
Here's the latest Cobra video.
So we're going to be mixing up Liquid Death, Rest in Peach.
I love that flavor. It's so good. It's peach tea. It's so good.
And my favorite sports drink of all time, the Body Armor Mango Peach. If you like peaches and mangoes, you'll love this
to double,
stuff.
triple,
This
quadruple up on the peach.
stuff is fire, son.
Super peachy.
If Darksidefield challenged me to Street Fighter, I'll accept the challenge.
You'll lose. He's too good.
I don't care.
He's too good at video games.
I'll let him beat me.
Everyone knows that.
I'll give him a fair fight.
This right here is naturally sweet. Has all the good stuff you want in a sports drink, B vitamins,
I'm not a big
antioxidants.
Body Armor drinker, but every time I've had it, it's been like a great, like refreshing drink. I've had it like on road trips. I'm always very happy to have it when I'm on a road trip somewhere. You guys drink Body Armor?
Every now and then it has coconut water in it. I prefer to go for just like other things that are just like mainly coconut water with with maybe some flavor into it.
I'd hate to distract from the thing we're actually watching, but I think that I do believe that this is what they're talking about here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's listen.
This right here is naturally sweet. Has all the good stuff you want in a sports drink, B vitamins, antioxidants.
I'm going to turn it up.
So half a cup of...
What did they say? Someone in the chat gave a timestamp.
I think a minute 25 seconds.
A minute 25. Okay.
Of our Body Armor Peach Mango. Sometimes it's nice to have a drink combo that doesn't involve alcohol for a change. But yo, I got some of that mead left, and I'm not sure what my next flavor is going to be, but we'll figure it out.
Sounds like he's peeing. It
I
should
want to
be
do this. This is an idea. I just have
here.
a drink combo, so let's see how it tastes.
So we'll see. Got a few seconds here.
There's definitely a voice.
That's actually not half bad. The Rest in Peach is one of my favorite Liquid Death flavors, not a sponsor. Then you hit it with that peach mango action. It is delightful, YouTube.
I think we already heard it. We have to go back to...
I don't know if she could be that quiet.
I didn't hear anything.
Ever.
No, I definitely heard it.
What it sounded to me like it was someone opening up his stream and then turning the volume down. Like we heard a little bit of Cobes talking from another device for just a moment.
Somebody else is there. I don't know if you can necessarily tell who, but there is another person there.
Let's see.
Magicus is certain.
Good. This right here is naturally sweet. Has all the good stuff you want in a sports drink, B vitamins, antioxidants. So do half a cup of our body armor peach mango.
Where?
Sometimes it's nice to
I'm
have a
pretty
drink.
sure that Wyoming has Castle Dockerton.
I can hear that.
So Jessica could wind up being executed by Clint if she rocks up to Josh's trailer.
Oh, dude. If Clint takes her out,
I don't think
hardcore.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
Combo doesn't involve.
But where are you hearing it? I can't hear it. I don't
Hold
know.
on. I'll point it out as soon as it
I'm
happens.
gonna turn it up too. I'm gonna turn it up.
Alcohol for a change. But yo, I got some of that mead left, and I'm not sure what my next flavor is gonna be, but we'll figure it out. I'm wanting to do this. This is an idea I just have for a drink combo, so let's see how it tastes.
Should be right here.
I did hear that. I did hear that.
There's also a light. There's a light that happens right before that behind his head. I don't know if that's just a car driving by reflection.
He's sitting near a window
like
for
maybe
sure.
A door open or something. Yeah.
But that did that sound like her?
It sounded to me like Cobes. I don't know.
He was drinking. He couldn't have been him.
Right, and it wasn't
I just
him.
said on another device. Like
Why would he be playing himself on another device?
If she was wanted to look at the chat.
I mean, it could be. I don't know if you can tell who it is, but somebody's definitely there.
All right, let's see. One more time.
You'll see the wall light change right before it happens. So you'll see like a light against the wall next to where the bird is, and then it will happen.
An idea I just have for a drink combo, so let's see how it tastes.
I did hear it, but I don't know what it was.
Maybe it was someone walking by the trailer park, door opening, with a light reflection and a voice. Car driving by with some sort of light reflection and a car radio, maybe. But it's. I don't think she could be that quiet and also be talking.
I don't know. I've heard her be quiet for sure. I've heard her because I've watched too much of her live streams, and she does have her quieter moments, and that does kind of sound like the tone of her voice. One more time.
Change. But yo, I got some of that mead left, and I'm not sure it out.
He pours it.
I'm wanting to do this. This is an idea I just have for a drink combo, so let's see how it tastes.
Okay, so the light on the wall for me is consistent with a car, with like the sun shining through the windows of a car and casting a reflection, and the way it moved is consistent with like it was very smooth. It didn't like bob up and down or anything like that. But that sound, I don't know what that is.
It sounds like somebody's saying something quietly, like yeah.
Obviously a ghost.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing one of those.
Figured it out.
Ghost
what if
hunting.
it's Puff's ghost?
Puff could speak?
Yeah, I guess.
He's out for revenge.
I'm gonna take another poll. By the way, the last poll, people said Jessica's a bigger alcoholic.
It was competitive. It was like a 60-40 vote.
Yeah.
That's actually not half bad. The Rest in Peach is one of my favorite liquid death flavors, not a sponsor. Then you hit it with that peach mango action. It is delightful.
I also think the fact that Cobra didn't react at all to it is a little telling. If she would have been hiding there and spoke up, he would have like had some initial knee-jerk reaction to like shut her up.
Yeah, he did seem very calm. Didn't seem to be affected by it while he was taking his chug. He's chug-a-lug.
If she did talk under her breath when not supposed to, he was very chill about it.
I mean, on the other hand, like, it could just be that he knows what the sound is. Because if I heard somebody just making a fucking sound and there was not supposed to be anybody here and I heard that, I would freak the fuck out. Like, what the hell was that?
I wonder if she's outside of his house waiting for him to come outside. That was like her voice carrying.
Funny as fuck.
Because, like, if she is in there, the question was, could Cobra ignore his libido long enough to kind of be like, because that's it, right? And he would always say, oh, I don't need it, it's a want. But from what I hear, the moment she was alone with him, he jumped on her, like, immediately. Well, yeah. So if she's there, hold on though, I'm still talking. So like if she's there and he sees her there and he knows for sure it's going to go down, could he say no? Is the question.
I think he can now. I think he knows the risk of what it is and her lying on him about the assault. I think that just is too disgusting for him to even think about doing it again.
You could be right.
I don't know. I have less faith in him if she's actually there at the door. Like, that is a lot harder to just say no to, because, your fucking stupid head is the one that takes over at that point, so.
I don't know. She's worse than stupid, though, right? Like, she's a lesson that he had to learn the hard way. He lost his house. He
wasn't willing to admit that until recently, though.
Yeah, of course. He was trying to be like good boyfriend. He was actually like, we saw a lot of Cobra being a good boyfriend along the way.
Do you really think that equates to good boyfriend?
He tried.
Yeah, with her.
Good,
he did
Cobra.
He had a lot of patience. Yeah, he had a lot of patience for what we could expect Cobra to be a lot less patient with somebody, and he was definitely surprisingly patient.
Here's one of his shorts videos that he put out recently.
Thought I told these goddamn YouTube trolls to suck my fucking butt crack.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he just rocketed a poo poo.
Does he have diverticulitis?
He might.
Oh my God, that was nasty.
Because when he was pouring that drink earlier, this was all that I could fucking think about, was this sound from this clip.
Yeah. Is that audio we heard earlier? Was it the ricocheting audio of his juicy pooties?
Maybe. I mean, Matt told me the first time he hung out with Cobes that Cobes talks like this when he's sitting on the toilet.
A taco hat. A taco hat. Oh my, a taco hat. One for you, one for me, and two for the lovers to be.
Thank you for the Streamlabs. We're at 64.67%. I might end up doing what I might end up shooting into the toilet at some point during this stream.
You should record a video just like Code.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hey, if we get to 75% of the goal, will you record it for?
No, I'm not going to record it.
Oh, fucking squirts.
All right. Can we play this one more time? This was a fantastic video.
Thought I told these goddamn YouTube trolls to suck my fucking butt crack.
Wow. He's like peeing out of his butt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking squirts.
Magicus all excited. Magicus.
That's a fucking waterfall. That is pure liquid shit right there.
This is Magicus's white noise when he goes to sleep. He listens to lol cows make wet out of solids.
I've always wondered what his poops were like because of his diet, you know?
I bet they have no regularity.
His poop is pee. Now we know.
This time around. I bet you sometimes he's rocking out little terror nuggets that barely rip his bum and then come out and they look tiny like little rocks.
Like rabbit turds or something.
I've had when you're really constipated, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's terrible. God, that is just one more time for Magicus.
Thought I told these goddamn YouTube trolls to suck my fucking butt crack. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking squirts.
I wanted to take a look at the last known stream from Jessica. Let me see here. I think I already have it.
This was over 4 days ago.
Yeah. Fucking Shabisky.
Yeah, Shabisky. How dare you do something gross on this stream?
Yeah.
Dust your brain out.
Yeah.
What? I don't comprehend what you're. What? I don't know what happened. I don't know. The words aren't coming out of my mouth. I don't know what she's trying to say because I don't get it. I don't know what she's talking about because that's not. I don't speak that kind of nonsense language. I say what I mean and I mean what I say. I don't mince my words and act like I'm one way and then.
So at this point, she's planning. She's waking up the next morning and going to the airport. It's funny that she could keep her mouth shut about it. I'm surprised because she leaked all kinds of stuff.
Something else and then not even finish my train of thought in the second half. Like, what? I don't know what they're saying. I don't comprehend I don't comprehend what they're trying to say because I pretend to be nice, and when you don't take my pretend fake niceness, I'm gonna be fake mean to you, but I can't even get out what I'm trying to really, like, insult you with, because I'm brain dead. Okay, I'll stay brain dead then, because... What? I'm still trying to figure you out. I'm still trying to figure you out at the end of the day. What? I love how these people will
Oh, we do have a new video from Josh from like an hour ago, so we'll watch that too.
500 fake messages, and then, oh, you don't reply, and then...
Oh, I hate her. Oh, and then, the weird sarcastic, I
think I hate absolutely everything about her voice. Like, there's not much else about her I like either. But this voice is one of the top tier, like, miserable voices.
Baby doll.
Do their fake...
The things she says, the way she says it, it's compound horror for me.
Yeah, you don't even have to hear the words she's saying. Just the way she says it automatically gives you that train wreck vibe.
Yeah, and she speaks in like that lack of sanity way too, where she skips around and kind of skips over important things that maybe would allow us to follow her conversation.
She never finishes like a statement. It's always meandering. She'll do like a half sentence and then talk about something else.
I mean, she cooks the same way she speaks too. She can't fucking finish like a single task without getting fucking sidetracked by 17 other things, so.
You feel at everything. What? What are you going on about? And where am I asking people for money? Where do you see me asking people for money? Last time I checked, I'm not stream sniping other people's content with my Cash App up. So where am I asking for money at? Okay, yeah.
It's funny. All you have to do is accuse her of doing something in her chat, even if she's clearly not doing it, and she'll respond to it. You'll get a full custom response every time.
The projection.
Trust and believe, baby doll.
Is real. Where am I asking for money? Oh, from somebody that's making content from my likeliness? Yeah.
From my likeliness. She means likeness, but yeah.
Okay, again, where am I asking for money? You don't get to make content from my likeliness without my...
I wonder if she uses a burlap sap.
Consent, because I will...
If she keeps her gargles in a burlap sap.
I'll fucking get a lawyer and sue you. Yes, the fuck. You think I don't have nothing but free time? Yes, the fuck I will.
You do have nothing but free time. You have nothing, like, literally, because you can, we know this because you stream from the shitter, you stream from the bathtub, you stream from the shower, and it's like 8 hours. That's nothing but free. I couldn't take an 8-hour bath even if I wanted to.
No.
Was she threatening to sue somebody and then saying she could do it because she has nothing but free time?
Yes.
Is that all you need to sue somebody is free time?
Oh, I I guess that's kind of part of it, but you need money more than anything else, and a good case.
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just free time, Null.
You need free time to threaten to sue people. You need money to actually sue people.
You better go get a job.
What are you talking
Get you
about?
enough lawsuit money.
I hate what? Who do I hate? What? Who do I hate? What? Who do I hate?
What?
Last time I checked, I don't have content about who I hate. What?
Content about who you hate?
What?
Is it just me, or does anyone else get irritated when she keeps doing that, like, what, and then just repeats the same sentence like
she's
3
doing a
times
Stone Cold bit. What?
I have no idea if I get irritated by that or everything else she says, because I'm a threat level red of irritation with her.
I don't comprehend the words coming out of your butthole because you can't speak English. What? I don't live in.
What? Don't comprehend the words? What? Coming out of your butthole? What? That's what she's doing. She's doing the Stone Cold bit.
Pennsylvania, we got legal aid here in Virginia, where I'm at.
Okay, by the way, legal aid, I believe, is a service to help people who are facing eviction. I believe it's like a public service to help poor people. It's not for frivolous lawsuits. I don't believe that they're going to help her. It's like trying to sue people trolling her on the internet.
That would be hilarious if she got a grant for a LOL suit. That would actually be kind of fucking hilarious.
I've got legal aid here.
There's only
I don't even know what
to help her, and that's fucking powerful medication.
These people are talking about. Like, if they could only make sense.
So it's for divorce and housing, as far as I can see. I'm looking up virginialegalaid.org to see what kind of services they offer. I don't think lawsuits like
defamation lawsuits.
Yes, defamation lawsuits count. It looks like it's elder law, debtors' rights, like people have been scammed into debt, employment law, housing, and domestic violence is mainly what you see here. Identity.
I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
Isn't part of defamation that you actually have to
make up lies about the other person?
Well, don't you have to be damaged in some way by it?
Yeah, like financially and stuff. Yeah, exactly. She has no numbers to show for that.
Yeah, in what way could she be damaged by anything that anyone says at this point? She doesn't have assets or a job or anything.
Yeah, if anything, these people are helping her get more viewers. Right. Maybe they should be suing her or something. I don't know. This
Because
all
of the
works.
trolls. Because of the trolls, she's no longer able to get King Cobra's sweet dick. So,
Man, is that a loss or a benefit?
Saying, I want to know how much King Cobra's sweet dick is worth. Let's take this all the way to the higher Supreme Court.
You also have to prove that they knowingly lied and that they don't believe what they're saying. Even if what someone's saying is wrong, if they believe it to be true, it's really hard to prove that someone knowingly lied and caused you financial damages. Right. It's really difficult.
Of what came out of their assholes when they spewed the shit that they spewed.
Is she talking about Josh's poop earlier?
Maybe.
I think they think it makes sense, but it sadly doesn't. So apologize. I don't apologize to that. Apologize. Literally, if I had his live stream recorded, he'd be apologizing to me. So excuse me, what? What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. I'm not the one spewing mental illness out of my mouth.
Yes, you are. That's called
bad news.
Yeah, that's called a Jessica stream.
And then I'm supposed to make sense of it. Look at what they say.
I don't even want to read I'm not even going to give the dumb rumor in the chat.
And try to make sense of it. Who's mentally ill at the end of the day? Leave me alone. What time is it? Leave me alone. Yeah.
There's a rumor in the chat that
I don't want to read
is a
it.
Need, not a want.
Okay, all right.
This is what they want. What am I doing? In my bed in a black screen. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I cooked. I did dishes. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, what reaction to their incapability of speaking in a complete sentence? that anyone could comprehend? What? If this is what they get...
What?
I
then let
was
'em-
surprised if anybody could comprehend a single thing that she just said.
I don't know. She knows what she's saying.
Right.
I think she's caught in a loop of lost in literal mouth diarrhea, verbal diarrhea.
What?
Get off if this is how weak and mentally incapable
Stone Cold
they
ended
are.
it with kicking
that
somebody's
they
ass.
What?
Can't even get off on their own words that they have to figure out. I don't care.
What?
Go cry about it harder, I guess.
What?
Cry about it harder, I guess. I mean, cry about it. What comments? They're not comments. If they were comments, they would be a complete thought. They're not complete thoughts, sadly. So
says the person who is unable to complete a thought.
Yeah,
We were just
Jessica's literally an incomplete thought.
Complete thoughts? Do we know what a complete thought is? But do we know what a complete thought is? Because apparently they were half cooked. They failed a mission. The mission failed. You know what they say about the mission? If you don't have a thought within your brain, don't even fucking utter fucking...
Dude, this thought ain't
Listen
got no
to what
thought.
you're saying. Listen to what
so
you're saying,
funny.
Jessica. Listen to what you're saying.
She's
and then
talking
just turn
about
off the camera.
incomplete thoughts while presenting an incomplete thought.
And she is an incomplete thought. It's the trifecta.
Okay, so what reaction that they can't complete a complete thought within their fucking pea brain ass? No, maybe they're triggering their own assholes when they finger themselves. How about that? Maybe they're triggering their own selves when they know that's all they get. Oh yeah, they love it when they're fingering their own asshole and smelling and licking it every 5 seconds. I know. That's what they enjoy.
I thought Cobra's actual drizzling dookies were gross. She's somehow made it worse talking about the trolls.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I know. That's what they enjoy is fingering their fucking own assholes and smelling it and sucking it and wiping it all over their face. I know, like wild
What
animals.
a
I know.
disgusting woman.
She's so weird.
I know.
It's almost fascinating, like to just see, like how does it go and make up these depraved fucking like lunatic sentences like this?
I pride myself on doing stuff like this, and even this grosses me out.
Right?
She says it twice too. You would think the first time over she'd be like, "Huh, what did I just say?" And she's like, "Nope, doubling down."
There's no self-reflection.
Yeah,
none.
Like, I love how wild her fucking tangents get. Like, she'll go off like for a minute straight, just without a single thought.
If I said something like this, I'd have to go wash my hands afterwards.
You're still here. Yeah, book me on Cameo for the best insults around town, baby doll. Figure it out.
Wow, she's on Cameo.
I'm going to bed. Have a good night. No, it's almost 3 a.m. in the morning. It's
She's not
time
going to
for
bed, is she?
It's
Is this like the thing where Jared says the video's over and it's only halfway done?
time for bed. Have a good night. I have no idea what that means. I'm not here to be divided and conquered.
Going to
by
bed, she has no idea what that means.
whatever. So, and I don't.
I've watched some of her streams where she's like, I'm going to bed. And then she streams for like 4 more hours. And then she's like, all right, I'm going to bed. And she streams for 8 more hours.
Care about Olympics anyways. So whatever it means, it has nothing to do with me. And when I finally unmute and talk, nobody replies back. Okay.
Nobody replies.
I'm tired of it. Yeah, I've been waiting for an explanation. And, as soon as I talk, 30-something people leave my chat. Okay. But they're obsessed on my every word. But as soon as I speak, they all scatter like the roaches they are. Okay. So this is why I don't bother.
All right. So I do have some screenshots that we'll go through in a minute here that were sent to me. And then there's one that I can't show, but I can read what it says. And we'll go through that too.
Nice.
But let's check out the new Cobra video first, and then we'll go through this other stuff. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, so here's Cobra's latest food hack. It's the barbecue bacon devil dog.
Okay.
Welcome to this wacky shit show of a cooking video. Check out the Bacon Up original.
The
This
camera's
stuff is
gotten better
good.
since the last time I saw a
I
cooking
just
video. Still a little overwashed by the light, but
He might have wiped
pretty
off the
clear.
lens this time.
Washed out the
True.
lens.
Finally cleaned the lens.
I like how we have the shot of the microwave, which is where most of the cooking will be taking place.
Yeah, because he's a chef, you know.
Is that lard in the tub? Is that what he pulled out? A little lard? A little butter?
Little tub lard. That's bacon grease or whatever.
Yeah.
Enough. So we're gonna scoop in just a smidge more.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not a good start.
We don't need a whole lot because we'll be adding butter. What we're making is what I like to call a barbecue devil dog.
He doesn't even know what he's gonna make.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What's it called? What I'm making again?
Yeah, the system error.
Yeah.
Bog disc error.
Well, let's be honest. Does he ever really know what he's making?
Everyone out there, please like the stream. Please subscribe if you haven't already. And after this video, we're going to take a look at some of these leaked messages.
Whoa.
Send in some Streamlabs to Taco Hat. You know you want to, people. Come on.
Yeah, Taco Hat. Oh my god.
There's some sick stuff in this, too, by the way.
A burger's so unhealthy, your cardiologist will think you're taking
He's starting off with store-bought bacon grease. That's always a good thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That is a lot of country
crock original.
Oh, that is even more. Fuck. Oh, no!
Ew. It's not like cheese or something. Who does that with butter?
I have done some fat fucking things in my life. I have never been, I'm going to eat a fork of country crock.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Got to get a nice wet, dripping grease pile out of that microwave butter and bacon grease.
Do we know what he's making yet?
This hot dog.
No. He hasn't actually told us.
He's making a barbecue devil dog.
Oh, damn. He's bringing out them buns.
1 minute first in the microwave to start, yeah.
Are you guys picky about your buns when you make hot dogs at home? Do you prefer the dog being better or the bun better?
Buns. You know?
I prefer that the hot dog bun is better. Hot dogs are just kind of generic usually, so.
$1.50 Costco. Why white hot dog anywhere else?
After a 4 minute burst, and that is fully melted. That's looking beautiful.
I like
nice and
the potato rolls. Like those are the best ones.
Those are good. Hawaiian's own Hawaiian bread is good.
Those are
I'll take that.
So now the butter is melted.
Wash it like a hawk.
We're gonna add something to it. We're gonna take a Johnsonville cheddar jalapeno smoked sausage. And god damn it, we're gonna stick it in the bowl and we're gonna microwave it.
Oh my god!
It's already pre-cooked.
I used to eat those a lot back in the day.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be less stupid. I thought he was gonna heat that up to put it on the stove, like, and I was gonna be like, what, you could have just heated it up on the stove. But no, yeah, I gave him too much credit. He's got a microwave.
You know better.
Like a fucking 10-year-old.
Those are pre-cooked. They're fine to microwave.
Where the camera's aimed at the microwave because that's where all the cooking is happening.
That's the number one thing in the house for making.
A chef will often use instruments other than an oven.
Yeah, I cook a steak in a microwave. You know, oh, why not?
Humerator.
And I don't want like the cheese leaking out, but I'm gonna poke the surface.
I would sooner cook a steak on the fucking hood of my car than a
microwave.
microwave.
That butter can leak into
Yeah. Just be this.
What about baked potatoes in a microwave?
Yeah, baked potatoes in a microwave. That's normal.
I don't make any. No. Hold on. Baked potatoes are usually wrapped in foil. Do you mean like reheating a baked potato after it's been baked? But you can't put foil in a microwave.
I think you can bake a potato in the microwave. I never do it, but I think my mom used to do it. Well, you don't put it in foil. You just put it in the microwave, and then it's supposed to like cook all the way through, I think. I think you can do.
I don't even use a microwave. Like I use an air fryer for basically anything you'd use a microwave for. I guess except for like heating up water, which I just do that on the stovetop.
Yeah.
I don't even have a working microwave right now.
Yep. I don't have a microwave.
Everything's like oven or stovetop for me.
And it snapped on me. God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Like I said, they shit show a fucking cooking video.
All you gotta do is wrap a steak in tin foil and blast it in the microwave for 12 minutes.
Yeah. Why don't you throw in
Minecraft?
Just throw in a can of WD-40 too to add flavor.
In Minecraft.
Yes.
Air fryer is actually a really great way to cook a steak.
Yeah, I got rid of my microwave was taking up so much room on my kitchen counter that I was like, I hardly ever use this. So I just got rid of it.
The torch just a little bit right there. Didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna microwave it too long, just long enough to get nice and hot.
I'll reheat stuff in the microwave, but I'm not gonna cook things in it the first time.
Yeah. This makes for rubbery food.
I used to cook eggs in a microwave for like egg McMuffin sandwiches because they kind of you can kind of cook them like a McDonald's egg comes out in a round way.
I made that mistake one time, never again.
I had like a stone pot specifically for cooking eggs like that.
Cheetos.
In the microwave.
Let's get some cheese ready for our hot dog. I don't want that to. Yeah, I don't want to like a fucking hawk.
Get another 1 minute burst here.
Like a hawk to what?
Ballpark Frank. Yeah, let's get the bun opened without any issues.
I hope he pours all of that shit on his hot dog at the end of this.
This is like a
I hope
low,
he pours it all
you
on
don't
it.
want to have to use a stove, make a mess all over the stove kind of recipe.
I'm not quite sure what the butter and everything is really for.
For the wiener.
He might butter the bun or something. He might do
all
that.
greasy.
Huh.
Go.
I don't know. I feel like he's just gonna pour the bowl on it.
Yeah.
I hope he does.
This microwave just a little bit longer. Gonna open the bun just like that. Into our.
Do they make canned lobster? I'd kind of like to see Cobes make a lobster roll.
To add some cheese.
Really, that is one of the most cursed things you've ever said. Fucking canned lobster, really?
Maybe he could substitute the lobster for pig brains and milk.
We saw what his pinwheel looked like. You know, like
pinwheel.
We got some Serengeti pepper.
Yeah,
Billy knows about that.
Pinwheels. Have you ever had pinwheels, Shabisky? Do you know what those are? They're like a sandwich, but it's like a wrap. It's like a wrap that they roll up, and then they cut it into like little pieces, almost like sushi, almost like a sushi roll, but it's like a wrap. It's like they'll make like a turkey sandwich pinwheel or whatever.
Giant habanero.
You can make a steak pinwheel with like
one of these recently.
You can make a steak pinwheel using just like steak, cheese, and like veggies, and wrap it up and cook it like a steak roast kind of. You know, it'll come out pretty good.
Sargento, how you pronounce it?
Sargento Sargento.
The hot dog is nice and hot.
Did he make a cheese sauce? No, it's hot dog.
No sausage. This is pork sausage that's jalapeno cheddar flavored. And that bacon grease. And kind of rotate the dog around in that just a little bit. Beautiful.
I know I say this
grab the
every
fork.
time we watch Cobra cooking, but like it still pisses me off to no end that he does not remove the rings when he's doing this.
Yeah.
Just get bacon grease and shit all over his hands and like soak the rings in that shit. Like,
yeah,
he doesn't remove the rings when he's working with a lathe either.
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder if he gets little meat treats packed behind those rings for later.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That thumbnail.
Look at his nail. Yeah, me and Billy were looking at it at the same time. It's like, what the fuck? Rewind that so we can get like. Let's look at that again. It was.
Why? Are you gonna jerk off to it or something?
Yeah,
like,
I want to jerk off to that. It looks like an evil witch's nasty.
Look at that.
Oh,
I don't know.
The amount of coke you could sniff out of that little crevice.
You want to do it?
I know I don't like coke, but you could.
Actually, black under the nail. Oh.
Yeah. And
yet somehow I'm actually surprised how clean it looks.
The crazy thing is too, is he's never digging in the dirt. He's never doing hard work like that and stuff. So how does he?
Why is his nail that long?
His existence is digging in the dirt.
Yeah, it's like a witch's nail. That's why I said that's so long.
He's got to be just waiting for it to break.
No, the fork's not going to do it. Turn up.
It doesn't match his other hand.
It's hot.
What the fuck?
You very similar to the dog. I'm going to try to like.
I can't focus on anything else now.
I wonder if that thing flicked against Jessica's bean pie.
Fucking spoon.
He's soaking it in the bacon grease that he's eating.
So they're just gonna have to like drizzle it. I have to wash the spoon, but
wow.
Essence.
Wow.
I knew he was gonna do it.
Wow.
So all that
I knew
grease
it.
from the
I called it.
pork, sausage, jalapeno.
Oh my god, he just turns it into this soggy fucking mess.
I like that he's also 100% gotten some of that on the counter as well.
Yeah. The devil dog is now a dip. It's like a French dip. Looks like someone just pissed in his bun, dude. It just looks like a piddle puddle.
Oh no! Did you see that? When you take the camera up, we saw the close-up of the thumbnail.
Pepper jack.
Oh god, no! I missed it luckily.
Yeah, pepper jack, habanero, jalapeno.
A devil dog is like a chocolate and cream vending machine food, by the way. Devil dogs.
Yeah, those are the like they're the Suzy Q's kind of, or what those are like in hostess terms.
Yeah.
So the devil dog here, he's got a jalapeno wiener, pepper jack cheese. He's gonna add more spice to it.
Now, okay, he's gonna microwave it again with a bun after this. Is what he's gonna do.
He recooks things multiple times. He'll like when he's working with the oven and he makes something, he'll like put the initial dish in the oven and cook it, and then he'll add stuff to it and cook it again, and then he'll add more stuff to it and cook it again. It's crazy.
Yeah. He could have put the cheese like on the dog when he put it in the microwave, and it would have melted on the dog. But instead, he's doing all this shit, so he's gonna microwave the bread, the soggy bread.
I would tear the cheese into strips, put it into the bun, and then when I have the hot dog that's like fresh off of being cooked, I just put the hot dog on the cheese and it would melt the cheese.
I would go to Costco. I would give them $1.50 plus tax. I would ask for a cup of onion, throw some mustard and some relish on there, get a little lemonade, and I would eat that.
Yeah, I didn't say fuck making my own shit. Exactly.
BBQ bacon devil dog.
Fuck this soggy mess.
Slice, tear it into chunks, and place it in the middle right there. And we're gonna take some bacon bits.
Oh god, bacon bits, of course.
Top, just a little sprinkle.
A little sprinkle.
Just a little bit.
There's no way this bun is going to close by the time he's done.
Oh, it's going to break.
No possible way.
It already wasn't going to survive with the one hot dog. He turned it into a soggy mess, let alone
maybe
filling it up.
Maybe the melted cheese will somehow coagulate and keep it together. But
this is an open-faced sandwich at best.
Yeah. Need to eat this with a fork.
And you want to be able to still.
But the messier it is, the better it is to watch him eat. So
I remember when he made a burrito and put like 300 toothpicks in it to hold it together. It was like a giant burrito.
You literally need 2 hands to hold.
Fuck her together, so we're not doing a whole lot here with that. Gotta pour the rest of that grease on top of our bits.
No!
Oh, stop it.
You know, the thing is, if he had toasted the bun, it would hold, it wouldn't get as soggy, and it would hold the garlic butter in it. It's actually just regular butter, not garlic butter, but it works way better that way.
Look at this lineup of sweet boys. Just got off from work and needed some DP. Ben, I hope your colon feels better.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope it does. Trying to get there.
Cheers, Jess, bro.
Thank you so much.
It's like a shot glass or so worth of grease and butter.
And then we're gonna add some fucking Cheetos to it.
Oh,
and
what?
The hot dog itself.
Got it.
The pork sausage.
You were nowhere close to
There's nothing wrong with adding Cheetos to it. I would have put them below the cheese, though, and let the cheese encapsulate it.
You put Cheetos on a hot dog.
Fuck up chili cheese Cheeto hot dog with onion.
Why do you think I asked this, all right?
You're crazy.
He has to fit in.
Now.
He has to fit in at least one Frito-Lay product as an ingredient every time.
Yes.
Cheetos are dope on a hot dog. The movie theater I go to has a Cheetos hot dog and a Cheetos cheeseburger. It's cracking.
Cheddar jalapeno flavored.
One counterpoint. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Oh, God.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
I got a cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Andrew's going to take and put like 4
Who's
on
betting
the
there's
sandwich.
another layer of like cheese or some other bullshit after the Cheetos?
I mean, there should be. There has to be cheese after the Cheetos. The cheese needs to like meld into the Cheetos.
Cheetos.
And there is a stack of cheese next to the dog, so I'm hoping it gets used.
Some of that Serenghetto.
They're my favorite flavor. Cheetos are really good.
Yummy.
He needs to buy the hoagie rolls instead of hot dog buns. You can get like a hoagie roll that has more structural integrity.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of options here. Some people said, just white bread was their preferred hot dog bread. Just a little slice of white. Even if they have hot dog buns, they'd rather do it on a white slice.
We don't want to stack it too high because we gotta have room for our final ingredients.
You ever have to do a hot dog on a burger bun and
What are we
split the
betting
hot
the
dog?
final ingredient? What's the final ingredient? You said there's one more.
Final ingredient, is it going to be jalapenos?
I hope.
With the sausage on there.
Oh, fuck, the dog is over the Cheetos?
Sandwich it a little bit.
Almost forgot the hot dog.
I would have had the dog at the bottom of all of this.
It could stay sandwiched like
This is
that.
triggering my diverticulitis. I'm thinking.
For real, Ben's actually dying.
Yeah.
I'm having heartburn just looking at this.
I already had to forfeit the UFC title, and now I have to watch this.
Ridiculous. Well, I was going to do a couple more things to this hot dog before we tuck into it.
What else you going to do to that hot dog,
Grab
Cobes?
another slice of our
Wow.
spicy
Okay.
cheese.
He was listening to you, Billy.
Never done with this.
Put it on top just like that.
Okay, now he's gonna
I like this
microwave
kind
it.
of cheese. It's really good if you like
4
spicy.
minutes
Yes.
See, I thought he was going to make a cheese sauce with the bacon and the country crock. I was like, maybe he's going to make a little cheese sauce to pour over it. That'd be lit.
That
like
might
Cheetos.
have actually been good.
If any,
Cheetos on top with a cheese sauce is good.
If it's anything that involves planning, it's not going to happen. Like if it involves any type of like planning it ahead of time, you can almost be guaranteed it's not going to happen. That's why Cobes could never come out with a cookbook, because his recipes are on the fly. He's a freestyle cook,
Yeah. He's a genius like that.
Now I want to get like a country sausage style dog, some country gravy, and make a biscuit bun for a biscuits and gravy dog. That'd be bomb.
He's an improv cook.
I want to set up a kitchen that just has like all of the different ingredients that Cobra like cooks with, like bacon bits, and fucking like every kind of cheese, like Doritos, like fucking jalapenos, and like
I want to see how he
Fritos and
incorporates
all this shit.
Funyuns into a recipe. I've never seen him work with
I wanna
Funyuns.
Give him every possible ingredient and just let him go crazy. and see what
Every
he does with
Frito-Lay
it.
product.
Right.
I want to get a taco truck. Or a food truck. I want everything Cobra would want to cook in it. I want to drive that around America, and I want people to order food to their friends cooked by King Cobra as a
And how much
joke.
how
I
much
think that'd be
food poisoning would we have to deal with?
I mean, it's what it is. I'll probably everything he cooks with will probably have to be pre-cooked, and even then, we're looking at 50%.
Now, for the simplest thing of the last couple of steps is going to be adding sauce and melting the cheese. I think we'll do the sauce
Got a
last.
stew going.
We're not done.
Oh, dude, if he wraps it in a tortilla now, I might give him props.
Unhealthy and massive. And it's a cheap food hack that doesn't require a whole lot of cooking skills or
Now you make a quesadilla.
You know what? That is the first honest thing that he said. It doesn't
want to
require
microwave
any
it and make sure it watch
most
the
of the
cheese
things he
like a
cooks
hawk,
do
you know.
obviously require a lot of cooking skills, but this isn't one of
The
those.
sandwich is fucking falling apart. Son of a bitch.
No duh.
I'm so fucking over it. The bun didn't stay
Bacon, burger, dog.
I'm so over this. The bun that I soaked the shit out of is falling apart. Like, what the fuck?
Why is he surprised by this?
Yeah, he's pissed off about the soggy bun falling apart.
Behold the magic
Would've
of
thought.
chef's toothpicks.
Fuck.
Fucking hell. Son of a bitch.
Toothpicks to the rescue.
Motherfucking whore.
Oh, it's so soggy.
And the cheetahs are fucking falling out too. Lovely. Simply lovely. Fuck off then.
Fuck off, hot dog.
Put it back on there, you piece of shit.
Outcome imaginable, and he's like confused. Why is this happening?
You know, for this to do what it needs to fucking do, and these things. How much shouldn't I gone so heavy on like the grease that's making the bun fall apart?
Yeah, no
So I'm
duh.
like, that's just fucking great.
No fucking duh.
Another shitty food hack.
Old shitty food hack.
Quick survey to the panel here. How many times have you guys cooked hot dogs where you had to toothpick them together in order to actually eat them?
Never.
Billy? Any? Ever?
Never.
Does it count if
Okay,
you had to
Billy's
skewer
the
the hot
exception.
dog?
No,
If
he
you had to skewer the
wants
hot
to
dog to like cook it.
He wants to be the exception, so he's trying to think of an actual example because he has this like
I have like a hot dog on a skewer to cook
oppositional-
over a fire or something.
Okay.
No, that
Like,
doesn't.
that doesn't count.
An
Okay, yeah, no,
actual
fuck no.
toothpick. No.
No.
Never. If you need a toothpick for this, you're doing it wrong.
Let's put the cheese across the entire dog and try to make this look presentable. Even though it's
Wait, is he running a
fucking falling
restaurant or
apart.
something?
The toothpick's not even
You
sticking
definitely
out
want to
of the
take
bun. What
the
the fuck is
toothpicks
the
out when you go
point?
to eat it.
He's using a toothpick, but it
Fucking
does nothing.
ridiculous. Okay, see now I'm
Yeah,
standing
why
up
use
like
it?
it's supposed to.
You
If
can
you're gonna do
jam a thumbnail through it to keep it together.
this kind of thing, I would use less grease on the bun next time, but I'm trying to be all gluttonous with it and unhealthy, and it's like, well, this is what you get.
Gluttonous.
Oh yeah, fucking woo, barbecue bacon.
Oh, did you hear him get all? Whoa, oh yeah, fucking woo! I like that. That was so enthusiastic right there. Let's hear it again.
Fucking falling apart. You definitely want to take the toothpicks out when you go to eat it. Fucking ridiculous.
One more time.
Okay, see now I'm standing up like it's supposed to. And if you're gonna do this kind of thing, I would use less grease on the bun next time, but I'm trying to be all gluttonous with it and unhealthy, and it's like, well, this is what you get. Oh yeah, fucking woo, barbecue bacon.
That should be a dono sound, just Cobra going woohoo.
Yeah, I do like that.
Great.
Devil dog. Oh yeah, this. Hoo-hoo. Fucking sandwich of the century, let me tell you. So you use 4 toothpicks to stabilize it.
It is definitely one of the sandwiches of all time.
It's the bun.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
I
It's a
think
sideways
it is.
sandwich.
I actually collected data on this like as a hobby a while ago, and I'm pretty sure like about 60% of people said a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah, I would say it is too. You said it with assuredly, so I assumed you also would agree.
What's the base criteria for what a sandwich is?
That's just, I didn't require anybody to answer that. I'm just
asking
them.
for
I showed
your
them
opinion.
a picture of a hot dog.
Like if you had to break it down to like very simple terms, what are
Bread
like
and meat.
So bread and meat.
Bread
so
and
pizza
meat or
could be a
something.
sandwich
Well, it doesn't have to
too,
be meat,
right?
I guess.
Pizza was on my list, yeah, and
Okay.
nobody agreed that pizza was a sandwich.
But
Yeah,
pizza
pizza
has.
pie.
I mean, you can fold pizza over itself so that there's a bottom piece and a top piece, and eat it like that.
So that was also one of my questions. Is like I had a slice of pizza, and then I had a separate one as a folded slice of pizza to see if it actually changed the result.
But also, pizza is cooked like a pie. It's all one big thing, where a sandwich is layered presentation.
So
okay.
Yeah,
panini is layered and then cooked, but like
87% of people said panini's a sandwich.
What about
Yeah,
those?
of course.
What about
Yeah.
those pizza things that Pizza Hut had for a little while? That was like a pizza sandwich, but they baked it like they would pizza. It was just like folded over with the stuff in the middle.
Yeah,
like a flatbread sandwich.
There's
or what?
always going to be like hybrids that
Yeah,
are
I know.
like a hot dog. A hot dog is one piece of bread, but it's like simulating two. Shake Shack. Shake Shack's bun is one piece. If you've ever been to Shake Shack before, like it's like a clam style bun. So is that
you get
one
a sandwich that like a Subway sandwich or somewhere it's all one piece?
Yeah,
you know.
So
I think the most interesting thing though is like I think like 8% of people said a slice of pizza is a sandwich, but if you show them the pizza folded up like this, it went up to like 14%. So just the act of folding it was enough.
Doing a lot of studies on this stuff.
How do you feel about biscuits and gravy? Are they a sandwich?
I don't
So
think
I shouldn't
so.
have poured so much of it on there, just a little bit for flavor.
Come on, microwave.
But
Microwave.
It is what it is.
I'm surprised if he puts the dog in the microwave one more time, it might blow up.
Yeah.
Could.
So I want to very delicately microwave
Has it
this
already
and like.
split
He's doing it again.
Yep. Time to melt the
Little bursts.
cheese because
One
that
more
couldn't
time.
have possibly happened in this process.
We got 1 minute
50
burst here.
seconds. And to top the sauce to make it the sauce.
When I
I'm
used to
gonna use-
microwave my chili dogs, I would take a bun. I would put one of those Johnsonvilles on. I would usually cook it once prior to putting it in the bun. Then I'd put it in the bun. Then I'd pour a canned chili. Then I would put like chili cheese Fritos or Cheetos or something. Then I would layer a big American cheese slices over the whole thing, put it in the microwave side by side, like 3 of them, and then melt it all together. And it was like basically a chili cheese Frito hot dog pie. It was bomb. But that's about as close to this as I've gotten.
Using 2 different kinds of sauces.
Knows how to eat.
Like anyone fucking cares. Because this is a shit show of a cooking
Oh, and I also
video.
put onion on it.
Red wings. Buffalo's flavor right there. Look at that.
This
French
guy,
red
that's
hot
the devil
wings,
right there.
buffalo
He's get the
sauce,
devil on the devil dog.
Mixed with Famous Dave's Devil Spit.
Wait.
Oh, that's the devil.
And that should do it for the sauce combination.
So many
See, that didn't
ingredients,
take
sauce
very long,
combos.
so did it? No, it did not.
Some people would be happy with just mustard.
The cheese is all gooey to fall on
nearly
top
enough.
of the dog or whatever. Yeah, the cheese melted all over the inside of it. And pull these fucking toothpicks out.
Oh no, it's gonna fall apart.
I carry fucking Houdinis, get these fucking... This thing is fucking piping hot, it is. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to like just pick it up and start eating it. It's fucking ridiculous.
I think calzones are a sandwich, but that's where it starts to get hot.
And while it's starting to cool off a bit, we're gonna drizzle it with some sauces.
I got
with our French red hot buffalo wing sauce.
He's gonna do a cat. Wow, he's measuring.
Wait, he can do that?
Yeah, I had no idea.
Go crazy with the fucking.
The last time he had a pizza, he only used 1 garlic butter, too. I was really surprised. Usually he uses like 4. It's like garlic soup in a bread bowl.
Garlic butter?
Sauce if you don't want to, but you know it's falling apart. I'm trying to make it look somewhat pretty for the camera.
He's probably went to pre-pour it before and put way too much on way too many times.
This is gonna have to cool off as properly as we can, because if it don't, it's just gonna fall apart as soon as I try to eat it.
Dude. I actually saw that in a dumpster during prom night, and I felt so bad for the girl.
Oh my god. Dumpster baby.
Got some devil spit on there.
I've been a cook chef for about 8 years, and it hurts so bad to watch him cook food. Actual Mina is soon. Captain Kool-Aid's Rat Lord, I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, there's going to be a 3-way.
As much as you hate that as a cook, that's actually exactly how they cook at Jack in the Box.
I don't know if I would use the word cook.
Yeah,
That's
Jack in the
not
Box
really
is gross.
What's happening?
Jack in the Box is gross, so I'm not surprised.
That's a pretty big cap too. I'll pour just a little bit more on there, but not too much. I'm trying to make it look pretty on camera.
Is there a lobster flavored cat food? That would be a good way for Cobra to make a lobster roll with lobster flavored cat food.
Ugh.
Put these sauces back in the
Like how he
fridge.
said he's prettying it up. We're like, yeah, that looks so pretty right there.
Did he take the toothpicks out? We remember?
He did.
Yeah, he did.
I want to see him use a Twinkie as a hot dog bun.
Or like a maple bar.
Yeah, the first time I saw it was in the Weird Al Yankovic movie UHF. He makes what he calls a Twinkie wiener sandwich.
Right.
And that's the first time I've ever seen that. But people have replicated
Which held
it.
up way better. Held up way better than Bill Cosby's bacon burger dog.
I don't know about you.
What was that?
Got up really close.
Yeah, but that's what I tried to attempt to make, and it was...
I tried to attempt to make it.
Here, like if you'd eat it and you want to see me try it when it cools
Seems like
off.
at this point, huh?
It looks like he fucking puked on top of a hot dog.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, it seems at this point like he doesn't even want to eat it that much.
Oh, he'll wait for it to cool for a few hours and then he'll eat it.
It's
sounds
gotta
like he's looking
congeal
forward to
first.
Yeah.
I was gonna challenge King Cobra's hot dog. I would get a maple bar. I would split it down the side. I would put probably a smoky mesquite barbecue sausage in there. I would get some peach habanero jam. I would get some little mozzarella probably on top. I would have a nice little sweet meat, Maybe some hickory maple bacon. Have a nice
dice
little
up-
dessert dog.
Can we
So
dice up some onions for this too?
So there's a few. I was sent these. Here's just like some evidence, like someone that was talking to Jessica, like her confirming that she's in Casper. Here's another one. They're very vague because they might outsource us if they're too detailed. Here's some weird ones. She's
depressed.
This one right here.
Ask him how I can apologize if you won't unblock me, but listen to trolls lie about me. What is wrong with this actual stupid...
Wait, why didn't you read it all? What the hell?
I don't know what that last word says, Billy. Can you reread it, please?
Yeah.
Rhymes with Tigger.
Oh.
Here's another one.
What more does he want me to mention? For Christ's sake, stupid rhymes with Tigger at this point.
This one's crazy. What's this? Oh God, hold on. Here it is.
Uh-oh.
I will find Walt and Angie's number. I will stay with them and cook and care for them. You think you can get new parents? You think Walt and Angie was why Cobes liked their daughter?
And then this one's crazy. This one right here.
He's a dick and he does want to rape Ellen, and I think he has a crush on Blair. So what, he obsesses over transdude. I would much rather be with Blair White than Naked and Laughing.
Here is
Fair.
I don't know why she thinks she can stay with Ellen. Like, why would they want to let this random woman that dated Josh stay with them? That's just madness.
I mean, she's been mad. She's been crazy. She's been out of her mind. We have to remember, she wanted to fuck King Cobra for months before she actually did it. And now she still wants to.
Well, she could smell the
that's how
tactical
crazy
soap.
she is.
Yes, you're right.
It's the soap, man. It was
That
rope-a-dope
is
soap.
fucking powerful. It works halfway across the country.
It's true.
To be honest, ever since I started seeing him put on tactical soap, I kind of wanted to at least cuddle with him.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared to use it now. I'm afraid I'm just going to be attracting people from fucking everywhere.
Oh yeah, and when you
if I
tell them you don't want them to come around you, they're gonna fly across the country anyway to bother you.
And the new tagline for tactical soap is, "You're practically asking for it." Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big time. We're 66.56 the way percent to our goal. Ben's got to go drop his diverticulitis super serum. He's sick to his stomach. He's literally going to urgent care after this stream. If you guys want to do a chimichanga fun run, Sunday Health Squad, send your donos right now. Tip train, just the tip. Or, also a comment as well that pisses us off. Makes Magicus angry. Makes Magicus throw his taco hat down on the ground.
Magicus.
I will. If you make me mad, I'll take it and I'll just throw it. It'll be fine.
Oh, that would be great.
Magicus is one tough cookie.
Really?
I've heard that.
Shabisky.
Oh. Yeah, babe?
Were you public about what happened this last week? Did you talk about it anywhere?
Me doing shrooms?
Well, no, I was talking about your trip.
Oh, yeah, it was public. I streamed.
Yeah, you were in Washington D.C. I didn't want to spoil anything just in case.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. That was my first time ever in Washington D.C. And
did you try to January 6th?
I was trying to, but I didn't do a good job because nobody even paid attention.
You didn't even. You were like, "What does 1488 even mean?"
I don't know numbers. Hey, I'm new to this whole Nazi stuff or whatever. Okay, I'm just getting into it.
Yeah.
Nobody quote that out of context.
I would hate that. Gosh.
I was in a Discord the other night. It was like a random troll Discord, and it was like I was trying to test out my microphone because I just got it set up with this old mic that had the cord was broken. I wanted to see if the mic worked, and so far it's been good. So I was testing it out, and I just saw one Discord that had people in it. I jumped in. It was like 7 people, but they were all quiet, and there was a guy in there talking to himself, and he was like, "Hey, yeah, everybody's. I think everybody's asleep. I'm just here talking. You know, I'm one of those. I'm one of those alt-right guys, though. They don't really like me." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, you know, I'm one of those July 6th guys." And I'm like, July 6th? No, he said June 6th. He's like, "I'm one of those June 6th guys." He's like, "National Donut Day?" He's like, no, like a white supremacy. And I'm like, "You mean January 6th, dude? You're exactly the type of person I would expect to be there, by the way." You can't even remember the date.
You got to be careful when you come to my Discord, Billy. It's crazy there.
DC, did you did some mushrooms, you said?
Yeah. For the first time in a long time, and it was awesome.
Did you trip eternal?
Yeah, I'm still tripping right now. Eternally, I will always be tripping.
Savage.
But yeah, it was really good stuff, and it was really neat to go and buy it the same way I would do weed, where it's all professional. It comes in this nice baggie and shows on the back like how much it recommends you to take, depending on how you want to feel and all that. And it's just nice, professional. Everything's great about it, and the quality was really good. They're really strong.
Nice.
But have you ever done shrooms, Billy?
I tried one night. I drank some tea, and the ground got kind of shaky, and so I had a little more tea, but I didn't trip. I didn't want to have a whole bunch because I didn't want to have a bad trip.
Yeah, I've experienced bad trips. I was really happy about how, like, when I don't know, I don't feel like I'd have bad trips nowadays. I think it's just really it's about your surroundings and stuff. If you're confident in everything in your surroundings, you should be fine. Should be having a good time.
I'm just worried it's going to break my sense of reality. I'm going to realize we're all in a simulation, and then I won't be able to do things based on what's right or wrong, just based on what I want, because I know none of this is real, and that's trouble. That's when you
just accept it,
dude.
What do you think would fuck you up more, the mushrooms or that fucking hot dog that we just saw Cobra make?
Ooh, definitely the hot dog.
The mushrooms would fuck up my brain more. The hot dog would fuck up my ass more.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure which one I'd rather have intact, honestly.
Is that Benjamin?
Hey.
Benjamin Pie.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We were making a lot of taco hat jokes while you were gone.
It's true.
The whole conversation was all taco hat, nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm not
Magic
surprised. What else can you think to talk about?
Magic just tried to mix Napoleon Bonaparte with Taco Party, and he was like, "I'm Napoleon Bonaparte," and I'm like, "Come on, Madge,
Boner Party."
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Boner
to workshop that one. I feel like we're close. We almost have something there, but not quite.
Did you say now polling a boner party?
Yes,
we're full of boner
that. That is so much better.
I hope the doctors can fix your blown out butthole, Ben.
Thank you. Yeah, that was actually one of the tests they gave me at the urgent care. The butthole challenge is an actual medical procedure now.
Dr. Bob was there.
They're like, "Yeah, you're gay. That's for sure."
Yeah.
Well, we got bad news. You want the worst news or the second worst news? Because second worst news, you got a blown out butthole and diverticulitis. The worst news is you're one of those California gays.
What a maggot with an F.
Yeah, he said I had an acute case of blown out butthole, and I was like, "Oh, so it's just little?" He's like, "No, your butthole's really cute."
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Did you hook up with him?
Shut up! I don't kiss and tell like you.
Okay.
Just because John Morgan gave you AIDS in Washington D.C. doesn't mean you need to assume everyone else is like you. You whore.
Now I saw Ben's doctor report. We were on a live stream, and some ordinary gamers and Destiny offered him $80,000 to show his doctor report, and Ben took it, and the doctor said Ben's butthole looks like a stuffed mushroom.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm trying to bring it back. That meme.
It's true.
Trying to bring it back. It's true.
It's true.
They don't burp like that, do they?
What should we do next? Let's do. What else did I? Oh, the World of T-Shirts stuff. Yeah, let's check out this. Since we've already dipped our toes in it on our private show, we'll check out some more. We'll play the intro.
Show.
Here we go.
We already looked over the screenshots.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
All right. Here's World of T-Shirts. And I'm guessing Mr. Based is with them. Let's see.
Daniel Larson sent $15. How much for just your rep of Volcano? It would be the best content in years. Come on, Mr. Based, I won't sit in and we're done for a week. Come on, Mr. Based, name a price on Volcano. Hit for Juicy Boy.
200 will rip the Volcano. I'll hand Josh a fresh 100 right away. $15.
My full message didn't send.
Don't go. What?
Daniel Larson sent $200. Rip the Volcano or charge back. Get lit. Make sure he finishes
What
it.
kind of TTS voice is this?
That's Morty from Rick and Morty.
Okay. Yeah, I don't watch that shit.
Like an AI Morty.
Whoa, they paid 200. You ready?
Yeah.
Josh, see it?
They're playing Stairway to Heaven.
Yeah.
This is, remember, you get half of that 200. Say thanks to that dude.
Thanks.
Thank you.
How much of Stairway to Heaven are they going to get away with playing?
More than we are, probably. Dude, I think my bag broke from my Volcano. Those are nice, though.
There's just you should come to Atlanta. You can stay in my place, but I won't let you leave. You will work for me for no pay.
Mr. Krabs!
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm
spasticus, I'm spasticus.
Here we go.
That's enough. I'm spasticus, I'm spasticus, autisticus. I whittle when I fiddle. One more. I'm spasticus, autisticus.
I'm not familiar with this song.
I'm spasticus.
That's it. That's enough.
We can finish the bag easy.
Josh.
It's kind of fun.
I know you
no.
want liquor.
Third time's
Get
the
drunk,
charm.
Josh. Get drunk, Josh. Get drunk, Josh. Get drunk.
Wow.
Morgan Freeman.
Because we watched that video where he was all drunk talking to his grandma. He was like, Grandma, I'm an alcoholic. I don't know what to do. So I guess now he's trying
get a
to
hotel for the night.
Yeah. So now he's trying to stay sober, I guess, and they're telling him to drink.
Get drunk, Josh. Get drunk, Josh. Get drunk, Josh. Nigga.
Oh, God.
Goons are coming. The goons are
No
coming.
racism.
Josie answered some more sent $10. Josh, you are a racist user. I used to feel bad.
Thank you for the 200. You're a rock
I hope
star.
it gets stolen again.
So, and you can tell people you've done multiple hits on the strongest Volcano bag, right? Didn't fuck you up, but Benny did, right?
Don't jump the gun.
Don't jump the gun.
20 minutes.
Don't jump the gun. You might get fucked up.
Yeah.
I know you won't. You know, it's like a mental space that you go in, Josh. Like, if you convince yourself you're going to be in a great headspace, you will be.
I have a Volcano because a friend of mine needed rent money.
Bag.
Put the fucking French fries in the bag, motherfucker. That's your job at McDonald's, right?
Yeah, or Burger King.
Burger King, maybe Wendy's.
I should give it to my nephew as a graduation present.
Doing it with you.
maybe if I'm constantly moving, I'll sober up from the weed.
Fuck it.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Billy, do you think Deadpool will show up in the mainline Avengers movies?
Oh,
If
yeah,
So
of
how
course.
do you think he will be presented? Love all you sweet boys. I hope you feel better, Ben.
Thank you.
Love you, man.
Yeah.
I think if Deadpool's in the main adventure movies, I think he's definitely going to be the one that gets the one free F word in PG-13.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I think there's ways for him. He kind of he knows that everything is like media. He kind of knows, like, it's part of his gimmick. His breaking the fourth wall is explaining the comics as like psychosis to everybody else. They think he's just mentally messed up, but he kind of knows where everything's at. So he might know he's on Disney time, and it might have to mind his P's and Q's. I also think that maybe every time he cusses, they'll do something like shoot at him. And so the gunshot will cover up the cuss word, and he'll get shot. He'll be like, ah, and this it will train him not to cuss on Disney TV. We also have this thing on the Avengers timeline right now is kind of written by Loki, right? Is that how the God of Stories, or because it was written by He Who Remains before? So maybe someone could make it strategically where they're not going to let him cuss in the PG-13 timelines. There's a lot they could work with that would be funny, clever, and within continuity.
It'd be silly to not use Deadpool because of the popularity and the high gross of the last movie. And when they have it, they're going to use it. And Marvel for years worked up to this big culmination after years of making these individual movies. They brought everybody together in one big finale kind of movie, so I'm guessing they're working towards that again.
We know we're going to get a scene with Thor and Deadpool. We know that.
I fully expect he's going to like turn to the camera and be like, this movie gets one F word and I'm going to take it, and right as he's going to say it, somebody else says it, and he's just like, yeah, that'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Anyone have a song that goes with this?
What the fuck, dude?
Do you know about
I like this autism dancing?
Do you know
to nothing?
Do you know about World of T-shirts, Shabisky?
So the dude on the left is World of T-shirts,
Yes.
huh?
Yeah.
I think maybe I seen him for the first time, and the dude on the right for the first time
That's
in like
Mr.
the past
Bass.
couple days.
Yeah.
Mr. Bass. I just like heard of him, so I know very little of these people, but I'm just now hearing of them in the last week or whatever. What the fuck, dude?
It's funny because World of T-shirts is a very autistic guy named Josh.
Yeah, I could tell he's a little special.
I'm following.
And he's an alcoholic.
Your lead, you know that, right?
Well, yeah, he told his
Like it?
grandmama.
I do.
It's almost good.
But then King Cobra is also an autistic guy that's an alcoholic named Josh. So I was kind of pulling those things together.
Oh, really? Take a selfie.
He's famous. He's the face of his generation. Yeah.
He's the face of a generation.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's really
Yeah, sorry, I'm like disrupting.
But they're very pretty. Give him a quick
I just wanted to
picture.
say hi. Love you. Wait, my phone died.
Shake his hand. Shake his hand.
Okay.
Josh is available.
You got him on there?
He's available.
Good.
Let's go.
God bless
Let's
you,
go.
man.
He hates when this happens. We saw this happen in the videos we watched for the private show, and he's very uncomfortable being recognized.
All right, have a good day.
Next time, you gotta try it raw.
I don't want to be the only guy at a party or a picnic that can't drink.
That's what he kept saying when his grandma was telling him he had to quit drinking altogether. He was like, but he's like,
But I could drink maybe a little bit, right?
he was very concerned.
He was also very drunk when he was saying it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, getting a manicure.
They were impressed.
How come I've only been to 7 European countries?
Most people haven't been to one.
Yeah, why has he only been to 7?
Most people
Yeah,
in the
what the
U.S. have
fuck?
never been to a European country.
He has no
I don't
clue
know if there
about
is more than 7 European countries.
Definitely more.
Yeah, and he's saying that when dude can't be like he's got to be in his early 20s.
He's
I'd
22.
say. Jesus Christ, dude.
He's making tons of money. I've seen him streaming in Amsterdam and like other countries. It's pretty wild. He's got the money to do all this traveling.
A lot of people have been to more.
No, well, I mean, there are a lot of people that have, but the majority have never been to Europe. The majority of Americans have never been to Europe.
Places in the...
When you start going to 8 European countries, that's where you're at risk of getting your kidneys removed on a train.
Travel's expensive. I've
been to more than 7.
2.
How are your kidneys?
Italy and England.
Fine.
Oh. I'll never get to go to Tokyo.
I mean, there's a stone in one of them, but it's staying put for now.
With the money I make.
Can blame that one on
cheap right now. It ends up.
I'll never be able to afford the airfare and the...
Don Bertucci sent $10. Hey, Chad, it's Don Bertucci. Josh, the Bertucci boys are coming for you. I want your hat. You are my #1 priority. You are screwed tonight,
why
buddy.
can't I
the Bertucci
travel
boys are coming.
internationally?
You will put the fries in the bag.
You can. Why does he think he can't? They're like, yeah, you can.
Tonight.
You're going to
Don
put
Bertucci
the fries
is here.
in the bag.
in the bag, motherfucker.
The Bertucci boys are coming.
Anonymous sent $40. Go to the Bronx. Why are you always in Manhattan? There's other boroughs. Are you too afraid of immigrants? Black people.
Yeah, why would you leave Manhattan, to be honest?
I hate illegal immigrants.
Oh my
God. The only reason to leave Manhattan is to do a stoop party in Brooklyn.
We are castaways.
Oh my God. Oh God, this is the naughty bomb.
What is it?
Oh my God, it's the naughty bomb.
Do it like what's the naughty bomb?
No!
You're such a stereotypical, like, nerdy voice. It's great.
Yeah.
Turn it off!
It's almost like it's fake. It's so perfect.
Don't drop my shit. He shot a dippy trip. Big face, actually dead on my split.
Why doesn't he not like this song? What's the significance of this song? He's like, turn it off.
Chili dead on my. So bro, let's take a trip. Backdoor gate trying to stop me a flip. Now they bopping, I'm busting my head. Like, come
Are they naughty boys?
And horrible.
He dead. All of them.
It's very offensive.
Turn that off.
He did. All right.
I'm gonna get killed.
No, you're not. You got the Secret Service.
Sometimes you gotta turn down the volume all the way, like breaks TTS.
Those are naughty boys. Turn it off.
No, let me do it. It takes a finesse, I think.
Like Monday trying to find me a
Get that off.
Oh, okay. No. I just wanted to see if it was almost over.
The song has gotten people stabbed.
How much money did they donate? 40. Well, fuck. We gotta wait 3 minutes. If a new dono comes on, tell me to put it up. Because you're right. If you touch it too hard, it fucks up everything.
And just put the fries in the bag. I'm going to take all those bogers from you. Put them in a jar.
All those bogers.
Sell the money bag. I am going to be rich. You will be sweeping the floors.
You put your fries in the bag. I don't work at a Burger King. I make more than you.
Whoa.
Damn.
Mr. Bass makes more than you. Off of you.
You put your fries in the bag. He's saying.
Yeah, he went from pimping beautiful women to rich men in Manhattan, and now he's pimping out WorldofTshirts to the internet.
Yeah,
that's
and
what's
he's
happening.
Just molesting women, apparently, by video clips we've seen.
Yeah, that's crazy how that can. It's crazy how he can do that on video and not catch any charges at all. That you can
He's
do
connected. He's got good. He's got good lawyers.
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fucking
Put the
French
fries in the bag.
In the
Fuck,
bag.
It's your job at McDonald's, right?
Yeah, or Burger King.
Burger King, maybe Wendy's.
I put my fries in a Louis Vuitton bag because I'm kicked out of the Gucci store.
Wash your mouth out with soap and then put the fries in the bag.
Are those the Bertucci boys?
Put the fries in the fucking bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, put the fries in the bag.
I make more money
Put the
than
fries
you.
in
I make more money than you.
the bag, motherfucker.
Wave the American flag. We love Donald J. Trump here with Josh Block. We love Donald Trump. If you don't like Donald Trump, you can still donate, but we really won't take your donation seriously.
We love America no matter what, no matter who you are.
Except for if it's fucking Kamala Harris, we won't love it so much, right?
What do you think about her kissing her husband?
Fuck Kamala.
She kissed her husband through a mask.
Fuck Kamala Harris.
Oh my God.
Fuck Kamala Harris. Fuck Kamala Harris. Fuck that bitch.
Say it again, Josh.
These are
Fuck
definitely the right
Kamala.
people to listen to when it comes to politics. You
Of
can tell
course.
they're very informed.
Fuck that whore.
Yeah, I'm starting to rethink my stance on Kamala Harris because of his voice.
She's an alcoholic.
She's an alcoholic.
She's an alcoholic, okay? Shouldn't that be a good thing?
Yeah.
Wow.
$10. Josh, I'm based is terrible influence. Why do you hang out with this
It's
man?
Tucker Carlson.
And one of your former teachers from school is worrying about you, Josh. I won't mention her name,
Cheers.
but she loves you and cares for you very much. Not
Non-alcoholic
sure about Jocelyn. Want
another one?
Let me get you another one.
What a chum 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 chum.
Josh, why don't we go through our Red Bull phase together?
Yeah, a break from alcohol.
Yeah, is it your idea?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I agree. Break from alcohol. We do Red Bulls. I'll always have Red
Yeah.
Bulls, all right?
Okay.
We like these tall, plain ones, right?
Don Bertucci.
Looks like Mr. Bass had hair replacement surgery at one point. He's got that
He did, yeah.
scar on the back of his head from moving the hair skin to the top of his head.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how he got that.
Yeah, that
talked
shit's
about it on a podcast
expensive.
like 7 years ago.
That shit's expensive, painful, and you end up with no hair anyway. It's not even worth it. Like Joe Rogan had that shit done too, and he's bald.
I think I'll take my whiskey neat.
Okay, I've seen this before. I randomly saw this somewhere like way before I knew who this person was. It's been on TikTok.
Voice of an angel.
Yeah, he's a big TikTok boy. I think he's like 40 million on TikTok or something.
He does?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
My coffee black and
That's why we've seen all these videos of him walking around Manhattan, and they're like around every corner there's somebody that recognizes him. So he's that famous in like the biggest city in the whole country. Like he can't walk the streets without people recognizing him.
He gets spotted more than I do in public.
in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Just imagine if he streamed vertical all the time, Shabisky.
Oh, yeah, they could be a superstar. Be like Kanye.
All the crazy shit I did tonight.
That's what we need like a DP frame where it's just like the 4 columns here, but like all in a vertical thing, the video, and then black on both sides.
Yeah.
Will be the best memories. I just wanna let it go for the night.
Mike's Hard. He drinks like the starter drinks that you just drink when you're like in high school. Twisted Tea and Mike's Hard.
That'll be the best therapy for me.
Drink like the girl you want to take home.
All the crazy shit I did tonight.
Why
Is that why I drink urine so much?
Why I drink home?
Yay.
Those will be the best memories.
We have so much in common, guys.
I don't even know what this music is.
Just wanna let it go for the night. That
Sounds like a
go for the
sounds like a wannabe Kid Cudi.
Well, yeah. Everybody
Well,
wants to be Kid Cudi.
Well, yeah, exactly. Who does?
Here's
Kid Cudi was in M. Night Shyamalan's recent film Trap.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Beast, hey Josh. Josh is poor unemployed. Right.
No, Elmo, don't say that.
For a second up, so I could like fill them on the air.
Dub says it actually is Kid Cudi, which
how I
makes
like
us
to do
look
it.
ridiculous.
So you're holding them up a little higher.
Was it?
You're wetting me.
You're wetting
me.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry.
Why would you?
No, you know why? Because you moved. Or I fucked up. Sorry, I'm going to get you paper towels.
You know why? Because you moved. Or no, I fucked up. I don't want to lose my little autism cash cow.
Dude, I think if you go back, it was completely Mr. Bay's fault. He did hold it still. He did not move it.
Higher.
He was just trying to go all crazy.
You're wetting me.
You're wetting me.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Josh.
Why would you?
No, you know why?
Why
'Cause
would
you
he
moved.
even
Or I
do that
fucked up. Sorry, I'm gonna get you
Does he
paper
not
towels.
have enough counter space somewhere or a
No,
table?
It just looks good on stream. He's trying to show off on stream.
He has he has a hoarding apartment that it's the theory is that he bought all this stuff when he was rich because he used to be like a multi-millionaire, like $20 million. And the theory is like this was all the stuff he had in his nice big house, and now he crams it all into his little apartment.
What the fuck?
He needs to have a stoop sale and get rid of some of this shit.
I'm sorry.
I think he destroyed.
He should
my
turn this
power
apartment
bank.
into a home shopping network and just sell everything and then not even ship it and resell it again to people. Scam.
I think you destroyed my power bank.
Wipe it off.
That's a lot of money.
Wipe it off. I'll get you a new one if I do. I'm sorry. My bad.
Damn, my phone's at 20% too.
You want me to plug it in?
Let's hope this will work now.
I'm so sorry, Jeff.
Let's hope
It's
this
funny
will
because,
work.
like, with most people, if Mr. Bass feels disrespected, the like gangster in him will come out, and he'll go a bit crazy, and he'll throw down. I remember Sonic was mad at him because he force kissed his girlfriend. Because Mr. Bass force kissed Sonic's girlfriend, and Sonic was talking trash, and Mr. Bass just put Sonic in a fucking headlock. He's like, "I'll kill you, little boy. I'll kill you if you keep talking shit."
Yeah, this kind of shows you the type of pimp he was too.
Yeah,
He was a simping pimp. All the girls would like say or do something, and he would emotionally manipulate them to make it seem like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know I care about you. You know I take care of you." Simping pimps are the worst. Need a good old fashioned slap a face, cut a nipple.
I don't think you can.
Was that cold?
Yeah, I don't think you can buy one at this hour.
At this hour.
How am I supposed to go out and party?
Here's a full charge perfect power bank that I don't need. I never use it. It's brand new.
Okay.
You happy?
Yeah, that's.
And if yours still happens to work, now you have two. Okay?
That's nice.
Wow.
I was meaning to give it to you anyway. I forgot.
It's like an employee benefit plan.
Give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta be real with you. This Mr. Bass guy, kind of a nice gentleman. He's kind of a minch.
It's self-interest. He knows as long as he keeps his fucking cash cow happy, the fucking dollar's gonna roll in.
You
think, Magicus?
You'll see.
Yeah.
You'll see in a second here. You'll see in a second here. Someone does a TTS where it plays a recording of him like talking trash about World of T-shirts. Yeah, and it's funny.
30,000. You know.
Yeah.
Cool. So everything happens for a reason. I wouldn't have remembered to give it to you if the water didn't drip on you. You're very sensitive sometimes, you know? Like the cold. Hell no!
Mr. Bass, second fave, and sent $20. Keep your head up, buddy.
This shit coming. I can't wait to be done with this kid. Honestly, I know the content is great, but Josh's audience has to
Look at him coming in for damage control.
see how I'm so much more interesting than him.
Remember
And he says he's so much more interesting than him.
when you told me your grandfather said you couldn't hang out anymore?
No, I think they get that.
How do you feel about that?
I think they like you. I think they like what you're doing. I think it's great.
Immediate gaslight coming in. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like fuck.
You know what I mean? I hope that 10% of his audience
I remind you of who you really are.
like I was a girl that got broken up with, you know?
I think so, yeah.
And then he makes it seem like this is how I feel about you now. He's a retard. You know, editing out of no context. You know what I'm saying?
Use it AI.
No, it wasn't AI though.
Edit.
It was after you told me I wasn't allowed to hang out with you anymore, and we fixed it a couple days later. Remember when that time when your grandfather said you gave me? I was with Elisa Giordani.
Josh is like, I'm autistic. I'm not completely retarded. I know you're using me, but it's beneficial to me because I would pass out drunk and not have anyone to drag me in the house without you. I'm also using you, and I'm getting just enough money to make it worthwhile.
I can't hang out with you ever again. And then he interviews me the next day, and I'm like, it's over. Because I didn't know we were going to fix it. Remember? Yes, come on, Frank. All right, you focus on that. I gotta take care of Sinatra. Come here, Frank. Oh, there's a guy that wants 20% of all the money you make now on TikTok, and Instagram, and everything. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like he wants to call himself your manager and start taking your money from you. His name is Keemstar. He's a real scumbag.
I barely make enough as it is.
Tell them, do I take anything of your money?
He makes a lot.
Zero, right?
And he wants 20%.
He wants 20%, and he said he doesn't even have enough time to manage.
I promise you, Keemstar will get you right off the bat, like advertisement deals based on your numbers that will make it well worth 20%. He's got a ton of hookups on advertisement. Like, he will get you paid right off the bat. You will go through the roof. It's not taking 20%. I don't think you should work with Keemstar, because I want to work with Keemstar. I want to get that sweet Keemstar fucking suckage.
Oh, yeah.
And he's not even in a position. He's much smaller than you. Like he's nothing on TikTok, which you care about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So his name's Keemstar. He wants to present a thick contract for you to sign.
I'm not signing.
Where you give away 20% of all your money for
I'm
the
not
next.
signing that.
I know, but they made me promise to tell you about this deal. You know what I mean?
I'm not signing it.
I like how he's not even listening. He just wants it clear that he's not signing it.
I know. I don't recommend you do, but I had to present it to you. Does it sound like something you might be interested in?
No, I don't want somebody.
I like how he set it up as the guy's a scumbag. He wants to take 20% of all your TikTok. He wants to take all your money from you. But this, I just want to present it to you. This is something I told you I would present, right? After he already poisoned the well. This is pimping, dude.
Having 20% of anything I make.
Okay, and once again, for them all to hear, I take zero. I don't take a penny of your money, right?
So if I were to sign that, he would take
your cameos
of
everything,
anything I
all your revenue streams that you fucking live this rock star life off of. You'd have 20% less because he would have it. And then if you ever
would have a lot more,
and then he would control you. Like if he could put you in rehab. He could control your whole life.
Josh is better on his own, doing his bar tours, barfing on himself and running down the street screaming. Mr. Based is just keeping him locked up in his creep cave.
Yeah, that's true.
Get him out the creep cave.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I, what do you call us? We're fucking friends, right?
He's just trying to make money.
Do I ever call myself your manager?
He is.
Right.
No. I don't call myself your manager, do I?
No.
I call myself your friend, correct?
Yeah.
And I take nothing from you?
Nothing.
I mean, you stream with him and make donos based on that.
You just got a $200 dono for him to hit the volcano, and you handed him $100 in front of us. We know that money's going to you. We have been told you pay him daily, a stipend daily, not a percentage.
I give you a big chunk of everything I earn, right?
Right.
So Josh, I take nothing from Josh. He takes quite a bit from me.
Wait, how do you give him a big chunk and then also take nothing? I don't think it works like that.
Yeah.
The math ain't mathing on that.
Well, it's because he's streaming on his channel. He's paying him to stream on his channel. I don't know if does Josh ever stream on YouTube himself?
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
I think Seth is an expert on this, so maybe he would know.
Happy as can be, and we have a good time. Okay, Frank, come on. All right, come here.
Anonymous sent $10, Josh. Don't listen to Merbasid. Kim is trying to help you. Merbasid is lying to keep you here.
He says the guy that wants 20% of your
Josh,
income
help
forever is
yourself
trying
for
to help
once
you.
in your life.
Would you tell him what you think of that?
No.
20%
Because
ever.
now, if I sign an agreement, I'm signing my whole career away.
Yes, pretty much.
He would take 20% of anything I make. He could tell me
What would Kim would do? He'd know you had 40 million on TikTok. He would immediately push you to like Meta PCs or somebody, like one of those G Fuel equivalent brands, and he would get you a cash deal right up front, big money, to wear your T-shirts on their streams, something like that, right off the bat. He would take 20% of that, and you would immediately make like 20 times what you make now, right off the bat.
Post. He could make me get rehab.
Bro, he's a clout chaser. He'll try to take your whole community from you. He's so dangerous, you have no idea.
He's so dangerous.
What the fuck?
A lot of these people, they just try to like parasites. They try to live off other people. You know?
Boogie is making Wings of Redemption, or Keem is making Boogie and Wings of Redemption money. Like he's making them earn. If he can take them and make them earn like $7,000-10,000 a month, he could up your numbers. They're making more than you are. Didn't Josh say he made $5K a month?
I don't know if that's everything he says he makes or if that's what he makes doing these streams. I have no idea what he meant specifically.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No way
He said
that's
at one
all he
point.
makes. There's no
He said at one
way.
point he made $5K a month. I don't know if he makes more than that or if that's just from Mr. Based or what.
Probably.
But-
That's probably what he makes from Mr. Bass, because I would think he makes more than that, like from the TikTok numbers alone.
Alex guy, the film guy that we let around us for a little while that fucked me over, talked so bad about me and you. They're parasites. They can't do their own content, so they parasite off other people. Motherfuckers. Keemstar could probably be redeemed if he apologized to me properly, but as it is, I don't know. So yeah, the guy, and he can't promise you anything, but he'll promise you he'll take 20% in control of everything you do. I say fuck it. Fuck him?
Yeah.
What's his name? Say Keemstar.
I say
No.
fuck him.
All right, here.
He's training him.
Clip it. Look right in the camera and say Keemstar,
Fuck
not
the guy
interested.
that's trying to take my job right now.
Right.
Keemstar, no, not interested.
Next! Oh, and he has this show called Lol Cow, where he takes people he thinks are retarded and stupid, and he gets them on the show and makes fun of them. That's all he
And
does.
I'm on that show.
He wants you on. I told him
And
to
they
fuck
make
himself.
fucking bank off of it, so I mean, it works.
And I'm on that show. He just assumed he was
You were a
already
guest on
it.
that show. He was a guest. He was supposed to be a guest with Wings of Redemption had him on, and then that Alex kid destroyed everything.
It's called Lol Cow Live. Would you ever want to be on Lol Cow Live?
No.
Was I right to tell them to fuck themselves about you going
you were
on?
right.
We clickbaited them. We told them, I'm like, yeah, Josh will come on. I never even bothered you with it. They're like, World of T-shirt. Like, they're going to pick on
Wow.
you. And all I did was call up and fucking chop their legs off of all their lies and bullshit.
He clickbaited
This guy
them.
is like, you guys, you got to send him messages and get him manipulated so that he'll let me be his manager and take 20%. He's like, a standard management deal is 80-20. You know? Fucking guy. No one's taking care of Josh while I'm his active friend, you know? And Josh knows I'm an attorney and everything. So I don't take anything from Josh. Mayor Flanagan only gives, doesn't take anything.
He only
Josh Foreman
gives. He
bottles
doesn't
said
take a thing.
$10 Keemstar caused the death of a man called Eddie Gutt by encouraging him to jump off a bridge. Boogie faked having cancer for 2 years, and Wayne says he thinks the age of consent should be 12 years old.
Holy shit, so Keemstar
Yeah, but you
gets
used the Mama Max voice, so it's garbage.
the manslaughter in his past, huh? I didn't even know that. Everyone told me that Keemstar was just the ex-partner.
It's not manslaughter. Why?
Wait a second, Mr. Based. You have to say allegedly before accusing somebody of manslaughter. Remember?
Use me blade.
Remember we went through this with the waxiest guy that you had gooned up?
All right, here, come, Frank. Frank, he's so fucking demanding. Please turn it off for the show, please.
Okay.
Mr. Based was not arrested a few days ago. He turned himself in a few days ago, and I think immediately was released.
Or play some beautiful music till they do.
If you're turning yourself in and they like take a mugshot and book you, even if they let you go, you were technically arrested. Like Trump was technically arrested when he showed up and got mugshotted and all that shit. They don't have to like come and get you for you to have been arrested. You can turn yourself in and be
Josh,
arrested too.
a lot of times when we're together, the text-to-speech doesn't even go off. I don't always make money.
Yeah.
But I'm always going to hold up my side of the bargain to you, you know?
Yeah.
So these people are crazy. If you guys think by not doing text-to-speech you're punishing me, you're not punishing me. You know? It's, we're chilling.
Quit saying dude sent $10, huh?
So he just said he pays Josh a lump sum regardless of how much he gets in donos, right?
Yes.
Like he just said, yeah, we have an agreement. I pay you no matter what. If donos don't come in, I still pay you. So he's probably making more than half.
But Mr. B makes thousands off of you and doesn't
I think they go live to 30,000 people. That's pretty high.
pay you fairly. Josh, how does that make you feel?
When he's live streaming, like when Mr. Based is live streaming on YouTube, he has like 35,000 live viewers. It's crazy.
Mr. B owes you thousands, Josh. He's scamming you. Listen to the clip again. He's using you. Mr. Based is a please run, Josh. Get a
We pointed out that I take nothing of his, everything that we're pushing up together of his income, I take none of it. He takes, on some days, more than half of what I make. And, like, if he feels sick, I'm paying him anyway. He isn't, you know, like, not going to be like, oh, you need to work. Like,
when he's sick, you mean when you get him so drunk making donuts off of him the day before and he can't literally wake up? You pay him anyways? What a good guy.
We have it worked out where it's like kind of like I cover everything and it's about half. And like the TTS doesn't always go crazy. Sometimes it does.
Eva Lisa in the chat says, is it true about Keem and Etika? No, Keem did not make Etika jump off of a bridge.
He didn't make him do it. No. He didn't make
Keem had a conversation with Etika months before Etika jumped off a bridge. And Etika said that we live in a simulation. Nothing is real. And Keemstar said, if nothing is real, then why do you keep living? What's the point? Why don't you just jump off a bridge if nothing is real? You have to think things are real because you have to keep going. That was like the long context of it. He was like, things matter. This world matters. That was the long context of it. And then, you know, eventually Etika, who had mental illness, jumped off of a bridge. And Etika's family knew Etika was a fan of Keem's and supported Keem. And Etika's own mom defended Keem. So I think that everybody saying that Keem did this is, you know, pushing an agenda to make Keem Mr. Bad Guy.
I remember that.
It's all good. We create really good content together. And we've done a lot of streams together already. So what are we drinking to? Make a good toast.
To my being in Punta Cana, having a good trip.
A really great memory?
Yeah.
To Punta Cana. All the motherfuckers in Punta Cana were drinking to you.
Yeah. Teas? Hard teas or something?
Twisted tea.
How would you describe... can we show them that your skin's better? I haven't even looked, but I bet it's better. Is it better again? Getting better or worse? So much better, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that shit from?
Is it really just this one bump left?
He probably like fell or something. He's always hurting himself.
A couple.
Okay, it's too late to go to the doctor tonight, right?
$10 Joe's time to dock the ship. You covered in barnacles and drink like you're in. You also need to stop drinking before your liver shuts down.
You're covered in barnacles.
Mr. Bass touches himself to pictures of you, Josh.
Oh my god.
What you guys aren't taking into consideration is that Josh is smarter than most of you. I'm not saying he's smarter than all of you, but he's smarter than most of you. Like
this guy is so fake with him trying to be his friend. I know it just happened and whatever, but rewind and like where he showed that tiny little bit of stuff on his arm. He's like, yeah, too late to go to the hospital, right? Like as if that's hospital worthy. It's like, yeah, he's got a couple like scratches. It's like, but he's going out of his way to seem overly caring and sympathetic, and it just like it just is so obvious. It's so transparent.
I mean, you could tell when that like one clip played and he immediately had to go into like cover my ass mode. It's like, oh no, I was okay. I was just we didn't know what was going on then, and you need to.
He did
like,
say they had some sort of issue at around that time, so I kind of see that. But like he just still, you could see the fake sympathy here.
Yeah,
it's so fake.
He's in his 50s, by the way. Like he's in his 50s in this. Yeah, and this dude is 22.
Apparently, Mr. Bass did spend 26 hours in jail this week when he turned himself in.
Yeah. So he had a warrant. He turned himself in. He made bail and left. And he'll probably have to go back to court for something.
A smart person.
Yeah.
Josh is a very smart person. Josh is his own boss. Josh does his own thing. That's one of the reasons why we have a cool friendship. Josh is cooler than most of you guys that pick on us. He's a lot cooler than you clowns.
Kellen sent $10, Josh. You do it, Daniel Larson stroked your meat.
I'm gonna be right back, Josh. Hold on, Frank.
Daniel Larson stroked your meat.
Are you streaming right now?
Are you a TikToker?
No. I just wanted to talk, but if you're on stream, I would rather not talk on stream, if that's okay.
What do you want to talk about, young man?
I'm one of Sneeko's people.
Oh, God.
Sneeko?
Can you mute?
I'm one of Sneeko's people. That's just embarrassing. I'm one of Sneeko's people.
Yeah, hold on one second. Get the fuck out of here.
Ha!
Fucker.
That was actually funny. That was actually funny because fuck Sneeko.
One of Sneeko's people? The fuck? The fuck?
Who was that?
He says he's one of Sneeko's people.
What?
Sneeko? Have you ever heard of Sneeko?
Sneeko.
He's like this Muslim activist, Sneeko. Sneeko.
Yeah. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. Like, Sneeko? No, goodbye.
He's like, who the fuck is Sneeko? I don't even know how to tell you who Sneeko is. He's kind of like irrelevant. Sneeko. How would I
I'm
just
one of Sneeko's people.
describe to Josh who Sneeko is? Who does
The only
Sneeko stream
time I've
with?
ever heard about Sneeko was when he was putting his full fucking ass on display for the world to see. So, like, yeah, that's probably not a good sign.
I think many years ago he was sometimes on Aiden Ross's streams as like a side character for like 10 minutes. I don't even know.
Kevin Jones sent $20.
Compared to you, Josh. He's not like...
Anonymous sent $10. Josh, why do you always put hashtag Hulu Chippendales dance on every video?
Good question. Why is that? Is that an OCD?
I took over that hashtag.
It's totally yours now?
That hashtag died a while ago, and I just posted.
Was there ever a reason before you that it was special, or you made it special?
I made it special.
Did it just like get into your ear, like you just
Yeah.
couldn't let go of it?
Yeah.
Like a song gets in people's heads?
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right, so that's that. Man, Shabisky left too? What the fuck? What's going on? Why is everybody leaving?
I'm still here.
Those losers.
All right, I'm the strong one. My bladder can fucking withstand any stream.
I had to crap, and I got like a little bit of food, so, you know. I had to crap.
Taco Hat reigns supreme.
We need, oh, here it is. Here's, I guess even though Brett Law left YouTube, people are still collecting stuff he says on his other platforms. Because he just said he was leaving YouTube. He's still out there. And
Well, yeah.
See,
most people, if you say you're going to leave YouTube, you might interpret that to mean I'm done with fucking doing online content and stuff and I just want to go away from the internet. That's not what Brett means ever. He's always like, I hate this platform right now because they're not giving me enough money and attention. So
yeah, I'm not going to be on YouTube anymore.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
If I see a woman that is in an alleyway being raped,
in an alleyway,
I will run into an alleyway and try to do whatever.
You ever heard of an alleyway before?
is that where they like go to skate in like the middle of the night or something?
Yes, it's an alleyway.
I can. If I'm armed or if I'm not, I will use my fist to try to save a woman who's being attacked by a bunch of thugs in an alleyway.
What a fucking hero, Brett. If he ever saw a woman getting raped, he would run in an alleyway.
I would run into the alleyway.
If I see someone being beaten at a grocery store or I'm out in public and I see something terrible going on, I will do something about it, and I will most likely, if my wife or my brother is with me or family member, I will advise them while I'm dealing with the issue physically to call the police and have them come as soon as possible.
This reminds me of the fucking Pokemon Go hotline where Brett like stopped the fucking bus from running over like this old lady in the street by like Fred Flintstoning it. Like, yeah, okay, Brett.
He also saved a woman from
fantasy.
a car that was submerged underwater.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, of course he did. I know.
What a hero in his own mind.
Growing up in St. Louis, I have been involved in altercations like this. I have found myself
Now, St. Louis is a tough city. It is a pretty tough city. There's like really high crime there, but he's not from St. Louis.
No, he's not.
He's from like he's from like a small town in the greater like St. Louis metro area. Yeah.
Fights that I did not ask for, that I wanted when trying to protect somebody. I have been shot at. I have actually been stabbed in my life, and I have.
Let's see the scar, because if you've been stabbed, there'd be a scar.
actually had some pretty ignorant things happen where I remember seeing a guy and a woman getting into it a long time ago where I felt like there was domestic abuse going on. So I got myself involved and I stood between the two people. And instead of being considered a hero for what I did or great for trying to stop it, instead, both people did not like the fact that I got involved. That's right. You see a woman getting the hell pounded out of her and you try to...
Hold on, hold on though. In what context?
Yeah. Well, I can think of at least an instance or two where Brett saw a domestic violence situation going on and a woman getting pounded on, and he didn't actually leap in to stop it. He was too busy doing it.
Getting the hell pounded out of her.
Get in the way of that and stop it from happening, and then the woman gets angry because you interceded into a relationship. I don't know if any of you've ever had that issue before, but yeah, sometimes you got to make absolute sure before you get involved in some other people's mess before you do it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Look, I can't hardly go to the grocery store anymore without seeing like multiple people just getting battered left and right. Like,
yeah, it's
a fucking
normal.
war zone out there.
Yes.
It's a good thing we have people like Brett keeping us safe.
He's a hero. Him and his little gun.
Someone get us a fucking medal for him.
What a hero.
Here is Storages saying that he doesn't he doesn't like Mark Hamill. So
Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Essentially, hello everyone, I'm Renown Zero. We are back
Hello everyone, I am essentially Renown Zero.
and talking about Mark Hamill tells MAGA to go force yourself, then encourages followers to not go to the orange side, because of course the hypocrisy is out there about Disney where they'll sit there and fire Gina Carano for her supposed political opinions, even though she just shared an image, while they just simply let Mark Hamill spew his political opinions, and he's absolutely not fired because the double standard is real, where people on the right or conservatives will get fired or lose their job for saying something.
I mean, hold on. Mark Hamill is way more valuable to Star Wars than Gina Carano. Mark Hamill plays one of the biggest characters in Star Wars.
Like, I'm sorry, isn't this like the world he wants, where like capitalism determines like the value of your opinion, where he's important enough, he gets to say whatever he wants because he's got fucking power and fame. So I'm sorry, that's what you want.
Their political opinion, with someone on the left or liberal side will not lose their job for telling you their political opinion. So let's jump into this here from that Park Place. Mark Hamill tells MAGA to go force you.
And there's going to be double standards in this shit too. There's going to be double standards in it because Mark Hamill, Gina Carano was expendable. That character, I mean, like, they were thinking about making a series out of it, but it wasn't this huge deal. Like, Mark Hamill, like, they're not gonna be as ready to fire Mark Hamill as they would Gina Carano.
Wasn't her?
I was gonna say, it's not just about that either. It's also what they're saying too. Like, Disney probably cares a lot more about what she's saying because it goes against the image that they're trying to promote to the public, and they know that they're gonna lose business if they don't fucking do something about that.
Didn't she make a vaccination claim comparing it to like the Holocaust or something? Wasn't that why?
It was something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what I thought it was, which is completely different than saying, I don't think you should vote for Trump.
Then encourages followers to not go to the orange side. Star Wars actor Mark Hamill recently told attendees at Chicago Fan Expo that if you want to make America
conservatism
great again,
in America was like Jewish people in Nazi Germany. That's what she posted.
Force yourself. During a panel appearance, Hamill stated, quote, I said, may the force be with you unless you're MAGA, then you can go force yourself. So basically telling anyone who supports, a certain president to go F themselves is what essentially you're saying without actually saying it. We all know what you mean, Mark Hamill, but it's crazy to me that you want to sit here and basically tell fans who don't, vote the same way or have the same political opinions of you as you to not be your fan or all that stuff.
He's been pretty outspoken about this for like a long time now. This is not really news.
You're out here charging $400 to $700 for an autograph.
Hey, if people are gonna pay it, then they'll charge it.
Says someone who paid $400 to $700 for some freaking comic book alternate covers.
Right. 5 issues of the same book. It's funny because they get like, if you're an Isom fan, you get like a book every 2 years proportionately. So it's like, he makes up for that by selling you the same book 4 times.
He then added, quote, I like that
We've
phrase.
sold over 10,000 books to 3,000 fans.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds dirty, but it's not. And hey, I don't work blue, and I promised I wouldn't bring up politics, and then you did. And I won't tell you how to vote. But I do hope you're all voting. And it's crazy how you're telling people you won't bring up politics, but then you brought up politics, and you basically just told anyone who doesn't vote the same way as you to go F themselves. Here's a clip of Mark Hamill telling Fan Expo Chicago, unless you're MAGA, then you go force yourself, right before telling people he's not going to tell them how to vote.
I said that before, I say, may the force be with you. Unless you're MAGA, then you can go force yourself.
Can you hear how angry that crowd was after he said that?
I could
he
barely
sure learned
hear
his
them.
lesson.
The fucking boos were overwhelming there.
To me, that people are cheering this nonsense, basically telling you in the audience once again that if you vote a certain way, you're not welcome in the Star Wars fandom. Is basically what the people that are wooing, and Mark Hamill himself is what's basically telling you.
Yeah, Sturgis, I don't know how to tell you this, but like the Emperor in Star Wars is the bad guy. We're trying not to like put that person in power. That's the whole allegory here. Don't fucking vote for the Emperor.
Listen, I like that phrase because it sounds dirty, but it's not. And hey,
oh, it's absolutely dirty because again, you're telling people who don't vote the same way as you to go F themselves.
How is that dirty?
Saying to go F yourself.
I don't wear blue. And I promised I wouldn't bring up politics. I won't tell you how to vote.
What he's actually saying, like literally what he's literally saying, is may the force be with you as a Star Wars fan. Unless you're a MAGA, then go enjoy Star Wars by yourself. I don't want you here. Go force yourself. Go watch Star Wars by yourself. Your opinion is not valued here.
Politics is because you have a serious case of TDS and you just can't control it, and you just had to blurt it out there and again tell people that don't vote the same way as you to go after themselves. It's absolutely disgusting. This is not the first time Hamill has made such comments back in 20.
Force yourself to read I Saw Him again. Go read your 5th variant cover, loser.
19, he reacted to a photo that Ivanka Trump shared of her family of one of her kids dressed as a First Order stormtrooper. This is gross. She wrote, "The force is strong in my family." Hamill replied, "You misspelled fraud. Hashtag go force yourself." Which again, it's a kid. You're trying to basically tell a kid that they can't be a Star Wars fan, which is disgusting.
Well, at least the kid picked the right side for his allegiance. That's the MAGA outfit.
He reiterated the comments in a recent post to X where he wrote, "My message to MAGA, go force yourself." He also included a video of himself and the chairman of the DNC, Jaime Harrison. Hamill said in the video, "In the movies, I fought against make-believe evil, but we're at a time in our history where we're fighting against real evil, so I beg you, please don't..."
Hold on. He called him Jaime Harrison? Huh.
Go to the
I think it's
side.
Jamie, but it could be Jaime, right?
Not normally when their last name is Harrison, but
You're just going to make more people go to the orange side because you're telling people how to vote once again. After saying that you're not going to tell people how
I
to
don't
vote.
think telling them not to do something is the thing that's going to make them go do that thing, because most people are not King Cobra.
It's Jamie. Because I just went to the Wikipedia page. Yeah.
These comments are not out of the ordinary for Hamill. In the middle of July, following the attempted deletion of President Donald Trump, Hamill mocked President Trump's bandage. He wrote on X, "First appearance of ludicrously oversized ear bandages apparently not needed prior to tonight." Not only was Hamill making light of a deletion attempt, an attempt that took the life of Corey Comperator and wounded two
Corey
others
in the
inside
house?
President
Oh,
Donald
Corey
Trump.
Comperatori.
His assertion that
I thought
this
it
was
was Corey
the first
in
time
the
he was
White
wearing the
House.
bandage is not true.
Best
The New
anime
York
of
Post
all
Michael
time.
Goodway reported on July 14th that Trump was sporting a large loose white bandage that covered his right ear. He added, his staff insisted that no photos be taken. Furthermore, the size of the bandage appears necessary. Goodman reports, what would have been a...
Oh, so I see Matt in the chat. So Matt, you got to find Jessica. Take her out to dinner or something. She's stranded in Casper all alone. Are you back?
Go make sweet, passionate love to Jessica.
Are you going back through Wyoming?
Content.
Deletion shot tore off a small piece of his ear and
Get Jessica pregnant for the lulz.
splattered blood on his forehead and cheek. A day later, Hamill marked Trump's appearance at the Republican National Convention. He wrote, "For once, I'm with him."
Think of
Meanwhile,
little baby Jason. Come on.
This is him closing his eyes during a prayer.
Why
by
does
the
this
way,
look like Jorah Mormont and Tyrion Lannister?
Which makes you...
So Matt is saying all Cobes did while he was hanging out with him was talk about how awful Jessica was.
Fact.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill looked like an absolute fool. Gina Carano is currently suing Hamill's employer for wrongful termination. Put Hamill on blast, writing, "It's called praying, Mark. Trump was closing his eyes in prayer. The man who was just pew-pewed a few days ago."
I like how they put Gina Carano in the beginning of the Deadpool movie opener too. That was sweet.
Almost losing his life, and another man took that bullet and passed away protecting his family. She continued, "What happened to all that talk about not spreading misinformation and disinformation? Doesn't count when you do it, huh? Rules for thee, but not for me. How's that white Democrat male privilege treating you? Been fired from any
White
jobs
Democrat
recently?"
male privilege. Maybe you shouldn't have compared your conservative anti-vax movement to the frickin' Jewish people in the Holocaust. Maybe that was... There's a few things that we still lose Adidas contracts over in this world, okay?
Yeah.
Ask Kanye.
Yeah. So basically, Gina Carano calling out the hypocrisy of Disney when it comes to Mark Hamill. Next, Carano wrote, quote, "It really makes you wonder what the deep state has on you for you to have your head so permanently jammed up their ass to where all you've become is their walking, talking piece of dung." She concluded, quote, "Have you enjoyed all your political free speech and funny mustache man analogies without any repercussions for the past 8 years? Don't worry, we have them all saved. Strange you weren't canceled or called out for any of it. I wonder if that time is fast approaching for you. Have a good nap." It's absolutely destroying Mark Hamill.
Have a good nap.
All right. I'll be right back here. Put you guys up.
Okay. Yeah.
Guys, let's get farther on the goal up there. That way.
I'll throw the taco hat if we get to 75%.
What?
Yeah,
Magicus will turn the taco hat into a Dune popcorn bucket if we get to 100%.
Gonna ask, if you throw it, will it come back like a boomerang?
I mean, it's vaguely boomerang shaped. It could.
Yeah.
We'll have to find out when we get
Shabisky, you don't play Magic the Gathering cards, do you, Shabisky?
Yeah, cards. I only have Pokemon cards. I've never got into Magic the Gathering.
Magicus and I do Magic. I want to show off my new Commander deck to Magicus.
Magicus, are you jealous?
That is a really shiny card. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Pauper lately. It's been really fun.
You popping on Pauper?
Yeah. Such a good format. Pauper. It's like the only format right now that's not like ridiculously broken by new cards.
Eat the card. Eat one of your cards. I mean, not dirt.
$100 card. I can't eat that card.
What? Okay, well then. Yeah,
if I eat that card, then my deck is the shining figurehead of the deck, the shiny raised foil anime Zorline Cosmos collar. Then it becomes worthless. You have to PayPal me literally $500 to eat this card. That's what it means to me.
For the
literally means $500 to me.
You need to get cool protective cases for those, or do you keep them like that so you can play? You still use them to play.
It's in the deck. Yeah. It's in the deck. It's double sleeved.
Yeah.
Double sleeved.
for my other ones, I put them in a sleeve, and then I even got the plastic things, whatever they're called, and put them in it. I forget what they're called. I could go grab them.
You use inner sleeves and then outer sleeves on them. And then if for like commanders, a lot of people will put them in a top loader as well, so they don't get shuffled in by accident.
I had crazy birthday luck on my Magic openings. Crazy birthday
You're lying.
Luck. Crazy luck. That, and I got a card worth even more than that. This for my birthday last week.
You're lying.
I just showed you one.
Yeah, right.
Trubisky, you're used to hanging out with known liars in Washington D.C. Politicians. Doesn't mean I'm a liar. I'm a sweet boy.
Okay. I'm sorry. It was an accident, Billy.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
Seth, I do like shiny things, and if you jingle keys at me, I will be very pleased.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you jingle your balls in front of Magicus, he'll also be pleased. He likes jingling things.
Yay.
All right, so
as long as he's gentle.
If anyone wants to help start a tip train, please do so. We're trying to get this goal. We've been kind of stuck for a little while, but we're making some ground. If we can get to 75% pretty soon here, it'd be great. Don't forget about the $62 dono level, which is the creepy
If I'm
dono.
not in a tournament, I'll replace my more valuable cards in my decks with proxies from mtgproxy.com.
Yeah.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
Hey,
I don't do
totally
proxies.
fine. Look, I'm of the opinion if you're playing Commander, like Wizards has already said with Magic 30, it's okay to basically use proxies, so go ahead. If you're playing in a tournament, you need to have the actual card. That's just how it is.
I don't play with proxies because I'm a sweet boy.
Eric July, people have learned that if you don't buy Eric July's comic for a little while, he'll sell it for $5 eventually. And people have been like, what's up with the $5 sales? And here he is to explain.
$5! You can't beat that deal with a stick. You can't. It's impossible. So, why are we doing this? Pretty obvious. I've had lots of conversations, me and the team internally, because we are moving to bigger and better things with our releases.
He claims he doesn't pre-print the comics, that they're printed as they're ordered. But he has all this overstock. So what is that?
Yeah, he definitely He didn't say in the beginning he had his warehouse to hold all the overstock. He said that, right?
But he says they're not crowdfunded. He claims it's not crowdfunded, that he already has the stock.
We have Horsemen on the way. We got Bloodroof. We got Ice on 3, Yaira 2, a couple of other Chuck Dixon stories that are on.
I feel like
the way.
he should focus more on like 2 or 3 books and put out several issues of those rather than creating all these comic book series that only have like 1 or 2 books each.
He should probably go back to dogpiling on mentally unstable liberal blue hairs. That was his bread and butter.
We got more Ripazines that are going to be dropped. We just got a lot of stuff happening. We also have, which is a lot of people internally within the company think that this is going to be a big hit for us. Ripazine, starting off with Jay's Acromata Chronicles Green. And that's going to be a big thing. So we're like, okay, with our new format, between that new format as well as Ripazine, we got to make space. We can't have 50 million different things active, though eventually that's going to be the case. We need to move to better designs. We need to move to more designs and new stuff that you guys could get, because a lot of this stuff people already have. But
saying this shit isn't selling, it's taking up shelf space.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that's what we thought. So we claimed. This is why you wanted to have the warehouse, so you could print up a bunch of bullshit that you thought would sell for $35 2 years after it was made. You knew it was going to be a $5 comic bin, and it's soon going to be 25-cent comic bin.
Why doesn't he just give the extra books to charity? I mean, he's selling them for less than what he makes these charities buy from him, right?
I think the charities he had to sell to afford to make the charity sales, and that's dried up too.
$5. Go get you an extra one, especially if I've seen pictures of people losing weight. Go get your size down. If you have some aspirations, go get you a couple of size down. Why not?
And
if it's available. But
if you're heels versus Babyface's wife, get yourself a size up.
Able to get in on all this because we got to make space for Ripperson stuff and all of the crazy things that we are going to get. Renown Zero, what's up, bro? See you in the chat. Ask a great questions. If I order Ripperzine with these items, would I have to wait for the Ripperzine to come in? Yes. So you're gonna want to order them separately if you want to be
printed dollar dues.
Thank you, Magicus.
Yay.
Yes, please help crowdfund us. Crowdfund my ER visit.
Every
tonight.
$5 you send us is a $5 not spent on ISOM comics.
Yeah,
think about that.
It's true.
Part of the fulfillment that's happening now. To be fair, though, the Ripperzine stuff will be happening very soon. As far as within the next month, those will start shipping. But yes, if you do order a pre-order item,
and shout out to the renowned Tipples gif.
Yeah.
Waiting for that. This is why we always say that, look, you want the items in stock, go ahead and just make 2 different orders, split them up. But yeah, so we're making space.
Have you seen this Ripasend thing he's doing?
No.
Ripasend is a way to get other comic book creators to use Rippaverse's publishing to make their own comic books, and they pay like a huge percentage of it to Eric July. And Yellow Flash is putting out one under Ripasend, and he had a little promo video with people in his chat commenting on it, and even all of his nut huggers were struggling to say good things about the bullshit book. It was hilarious.
Or some of the things that we're doing, we have planned. And I mean, when I say, man, I'm holding on to some awesome information, some awesome things that we have going for you
I
guys.
knew Isom would eventually be in the dollar bin, but I didn't expect Eric to put it in there himself.
Yeah.
With Rippaverse, man, can't wait for you guys to learn about that stuff. But we got to be efficient.
What's your favorite part of Isom? Mine is when he flies.
I love that part.
Yeah.
You took that like
that
a
was the part
chomp.
that Yellow Flash like a chomp.
He has the little cross, but he's also not a Jesus allegory.
Yeah.
And this is also coming alongside a permanent price drop. You guys remember we did that permanent price drop for Isom cover C.
This is shit you should say like at your quarterly meeting. This is not stuff you need to say to the customers. You don't need to explain every business strategy to them. Just try what you want to try, and it might work and it might not work. This just makes it sound weirder.
A lolcow always responds to the trolls.
Yeah, he has to explain his visionary genius to the world, or otherwise, what's even the point?
Yeah.
On what? Because these are older items. I mean, you're talking about items, books that have been out a year. So the mass prints will be hitting their permanent price drop for out for court.
Yeah, do you remember all those videos that Stan Lee made explaining all the comic book pricing and while the pricing came down? And yeah, he did that all the time. He explained all the inner workings of the business and talked about that more than the actual comics. Yeah.
Hey, fuck the characters. I like hearing the fucking price mechanics behind the comics. That's the important shit.
Yeah.
Stan Lee didn't have fickle idiots funding his entire campaign. You know, he actually built his characters off of a successful company that only got more successful. Eric July was fleecing fickle idiots under the guise of a culture war. And now he has to explain to them why that $35 investment they bought 10 comic books of is now $5 2 years later. They probably feel like big old idiots for having 5 books in stock that they thought were going to go up in price, and they've literally gone down from the source.
What would Eric do if Vito tried to use Ripazin to send our super killer?
That would be funny.
Take way too much of a percentage.
I think, and he would probably have to like alter it, but he should do a super killer where he kills Isom. Obviously, he probably can't use Isom, but he could make it obvious that it is him without using the name.
Yeah,
that would be hilarious.
Just
hopefully he just makes a better book that never has to reference Isom, but it would be funny.
It would make them very butthurt.
Yeah.
We now in
Make a
Zilla would make a
special-
video, bud. I can't believe you did that, bud.
A one comic special just using Eric July's service just for that one story.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That's disrespectful.
Or as well as ISOM number 2, so that's the cover D.
You
of each one of
disrespect
those.
me.
Those are the ones that we what the fuck?
What the
We
fuck?
will reprint. That was tough to say. We will reprint forever. So, with that being said, before we do it, we wanted to give you guys an opportunity, kind of like what we did with ISOM 1 cover C when we went to do that. Like, we got a bunch of the reprints, but we did like a sale before we got rid of those to get the other ones in. Similar thing, right? Those are in a permanent price drop, but that permanent price drop will not be $5, okay? So I just want y'all to know that it's not going to be cheaper than what it is now. And for the other books, they will go right back to the cover price. So not to say that, you know, there won't be a coupon or something that maybe our members get access to that will apply to those. As far as those books are concerned, though, they're not going. Those aren't hitting the price drop. The cover D's will, but the others won't. Those will
This
go
is
right back
so
to the cover
complicated.
price.
Who cares?
They're not going to be cheaper than what they are now. So this is a great time if you have been on the fence for the Rippaverse or about the Rippaverse to get in on some of these. You wanted to be a fan, but maybe there was a buy-in issue or something
No, I
like
didn't
that.
want to
You
be
were
a
in
fan. Don't worry about it.
Maybe you wanted to be a fan, but you were just a blokey.
Fine. This is a great opportunity to get in on it, as well as getting all this stuff here. Now, that said, it's lasting a week. Okay, so you do have some time to get these. It's lasting a week. On the 23rd, next Friday, at the end of Friday, we will be ending this collection.
All right. Interesting. Scammers.
Instead of calling it a sell, he calls it a collection.
Yeah, it's a collection.
That's a nice way to say sale.
Did you keep your gargles in a burlap sap? Dude, that video is so slow moving, but there's so much comedy in it. It's unbelievable. I can't describe how much of a masterpiece that whole video is.
I had
love
to
it.
stop watching it for a minute because, like, I literally could not stop laughing when I heard that.
It's yeah, Jimmy Payne. He sounds like he's gonna pass out constantly. Let's do Jesse Lee Peterson turns pro-black march for our live. Okay, let's see what this is all about.
Advice show?
Oh no, I don't want to watch this. Yeah, this is someone else
spelled
commenting
wrong?
on it. Yeah, it's someone else commenting on it. I thought it was just the raw footage. Let's do. Oh, here's details about T-Bob's indictment.
Probable cause statement for arrest warrant grand jury indictment.
Yeah, when he was harassing those people in Paulding, Ohio, now he's being charged with a 4th-degree felony.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Name redacted states. 1. On November 21st, 2022, Name redacted contacted the Paulding County Sheriff's Office regarding several members of his family receiving numerous concerning phone calls from a subject claiming his name was Bobby Jones. Bobby claimed he GPS traced a phone number of someone named Name Redacted who had been stalking him and found the Name Redacted family farm, located at address redacted. Name Redacted advised Bobby live-streamed phone calls to numerous family members on his YouTube channel, EOC Bob. 2. Name Redacted spoke with Bobby Lee Jones, identity confirmed with local law enforcement in Palmhurst, Texas. Bobby stated Name Redacted had sent him computer-generated child porn and convinced others to call the cops on him. Bobby ranted about using software to trace a Google phone number and using a GPS locator to find the Name Redacted farm. Bobby told me he would continue calling the Name Redacted family non-stop until he got the information he wanted and didn't care if he was charged or put in jail. 3.
That sounds like something he would
Name
say.
Redacted
Yeah.
watched Bobby's 5-hour and 14-minute live stream video on YouTube. In a span of roughly 2 hours, Bobby placed over 34 phone calls to various members of the Name Redacted family, including Name Redacted, 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 and several other unknown family members.
Wow.
Bobby spoke with 4 family members directly and left roughly 9 voicemails. Several of these voicemails were left for the same individual. Bobby's messages are extremely vulgar.
No, come on.
During the
Trumpster
video,
Bob.
Bobby states, I
They're
never knew
vulgar.
it could be so goddamn fun stalking people, and I'm addicted. I'm going to stalk this family into the fucking ground. Bobby mentions several times how much fun he was having harassing the name redacted family. It is unclear how Bobby was able to obtain family members' personal cell phone numbers. 5. Bobby Lee Jones has a prior conviction for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Hey. That was a sexual assault.
It was an accident.
Oh my
Dude,
It was an
what the
accident.
fuck?
How is he gonna like get out of this one when they literally have him recorded saying like, "I never knew it could be so goddamn fun stalking people"?
Yeah, that's
So funny.
He is so unhinged. Like, holy fuck.
What a gem that guy is.
Look,
He's something special.
I know
And he
there's
can
not
jump out of helicopters.
There's not a lot of right things to say in that scenario, but that's definitely the wrong thing to say.
I never knew it could be so goddamn fun committing this crime. I'm addicted. I'm going to commit this crime into the fucking ground.
I want to see him actually talk about this. This is going to be fucking amazing. Like, because you know the version of the story you get from Bob is going to be amazing.
Yeah. He's going to be a victim, of course, too.
Well, as you know, they put that child critter videos on my desktop. So what was I supposed to do?
I want to see the footage of him in court trying to defend himself, because you know he's gonna.
Yeah, I can't wait. This man is off his freaking rocker. What a great guy.
Yeah, I miss him. I miss talking to him. We should have him back on.
I want to know what the chances are that Bob gets extradited to Ohio to face trial for this. Seriously.
I love that.
Because, like, if you have a warrant in another state, and they usually will, like, extradite you, right? Don't they normally do that?
They can.
Should we have Cyrax meet him in Ohio and show him around?
I don't know.
They'd be best friends.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What you eating there, Benjamin? You getting me hungry, babe.
Probably eating milk and wood chips.
Very bland food.
Yeah, you can't have a lot.
Right, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Here's a clip of Hassan Piker getting kicked off the floor of the DNC.
Oh, no.
But now you can tell your colleagues, like, no, I saw the largest online commentator.
He really thinks very highly of himself.
With 60,000
Is
people
that the kid
watching.
that snuck into the White House with him? I can only see the back of his body.
Oh, dude, I just saw this guy for the first time the other day.
Uh-oh. Wait, what time do we have to
guess
leave?
it was like this
He looks
morning.
terrified.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Well, he's been around a very long time.
We're getting booted from this space. We're fine. We're fine for now. In this, we're not fine for now. We're literally, like, we're permanently done here. Like, there's no. Oh my god, bro, that's so f***ing whack.
He has a pretty sweet location. With the
He seemed
stage
like
right
a very
behind him.
reasonable person where I saw him get interviewed, but is he not
I'm
very
not a
very
fan.
reasonable? No,
You think the trolls hit him or something? Didn't they have a good a creator location for creators who are given press passes?
He got a better one. He got the kind of location like CNN would get.
When someone says you gotta leave this area and like move to a different area, do you know how many Secret Service and like federal agents are here? Are you out of your mind? Like, there's no world where I just keep doing this, you know? Are they giving you another place to go?
Don't be a
I
pussy,
know.
Hassan. Say
And
the
what are
same
we
shit
gonna
you
do
said
our
about
stuff?
911,
Why
dude.
even let you in just to kick you around? Come on, we're at the Democratic National Convention. There's a lot of things that are moving around, okay? There's a lot of moving parts at any given moment. They're not kicking me out of the convention. They're saying that they have to use this space, okay? And now they're saying they don't have to use this space until later. They wouldn't do this to CNN? Yeah, no shit, they wouldn't do this to CNN, dog. I'm not CNN. What do you mean?
Dog.
The fact that I have CNN level access is already insane. Be for real, okay? I don't even know how I got this level of accommodation to begin with, okay? Hasanabi, I'm a very important
How do you even get this
person.
level of
Please
accommodation to begin with?
inform them I'm watching this, sir. Tell them your uncle Jank. Your uncle is Jank. Yeah, I'll tell them that. They gave him a worse space than me.
Tell them your uncle is Jank Booger.
Yeah, he has a better space than what TYT had.
So I don't know how that would work. Chat forgets you were potentially planning from streaming from your hotel room all week.
You think it was because he's buddies with AOC?
I think they mentioned that later.
Well, because they didn't give me a space originally. Oh, this is lame. Just kind of whack as you told them you'd want to do it all day. Yeah, I know. I literally said, if I can't do it all day, I won't come in. I will just stream from my hotel room. But it is what it is.
Yeah, he got punked.
Okay, it's not their fault. It's out of our hands. It's out of everyone else's hands.
Dude,
listen,
come on,
they pushed
Hassan.
out Joe-
I bet you his pro-Palestine affiliations were trolling and got him kicked out.
I don't think so.
Biden. Of course, they'll push me out too, you know? If they can do it to him, they can do it to me as well, chat. I said it. I said, do we have another place we can move my setup with the internet? If not, I'm going to cancel my interview and most likely move back to the hotel. I mean, all things considered, look, the fact that we got this level of access, the fact that we were able to do this stuff as much. No, I'm not going to do a roaming interview, chat. I want to live react to the actual speeches and shit, okay? Can you just not go back to the influencer suite? Probably not. The NC is just trying to push you out. Yeah, that's why. In a revolutionary strategy, breaking. Kamala Harris's campaign will broadcast her acceptance speech tonight on Twitch. This is what meeting voters where they are looks like. Yeah, I hope they don't kick me out. I'm not even surprised you yelled at some random chatters, dude. What? Dude, you are so stupid. I swear to God. Yeah, dude, that's why they're kicking me out of this room.
It's so weird. Like, why does he need to be there to talk to a fucking chat? I don't know.
They yelled at a chat.
He did have an interview planned, but shouldn't he be like talking about the election? He's just arguing with a chat from the DNC. Yeah. It makes no sense.
They want these young viewers.
Yeah, but they don't want the young viewers to be distracted by someone whining to their chat. Like, he should be presenting something. Or talking about just the experience there.
Like, there's a time and a place to BS with chat, and there's a time and a place where it's like, okay, we're doing something a little bit more serious now. We need to focus on that at the moment.
Fuck that. He should do exactly what he does in his regular streams.
So he should walk away. He should
he should go get a stadium dog right now.
Doing the gravest crime of all, which is like criticize Obama while he was giving a speech. They're kicking us out. I don't know why.
Apparently there's a double booking. That might just be an excuse. I don't know. Why did they say that AOC is going to be in this suite?
Wait, AOC's supposed to be here? Yeah, with me.
Yeah, because they were like, oh, AOC's supposed to be here soon. He's like, yeah, she's supposed to be here with me later. Because that was the interview he had set up.
Yeah. Not anymore.
I think Pete Buttigieg is like, maybe he was a double standard.
Pete Buttigieg? Sometimes I worry that their staffers watch too much of my commentary, you know? Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes not so good. So I guess at the end of the day, while they do appreciate online influencers, the level of reverence and respect for online influencers is still not exactly up to par.
Wow, this is so heavily edited that this is not what he actually said.
Or with, traditional media. I doubt that, NBC would be getting kicked out randomly. But now you can tell your colleagues, like, no, I saw the largest online commentator get chucked out with 60,000 people watching.
We're both getting booted out from where we see.
Yeah, there you go. So it's not, it
the
happens
largest commentator got kicked out with 60K watching.
Oh, no.
It looks like both those guys right there are laughing at him saying that, or at least smiling. Like, that's funny. What a bragger.
Everybody
Fuck
is what
you.
I'm saying. All right, you can lock it. All right, we're ready to go. Let's let it rip. Where's your bag?
Are you guys packing up?
What a shit.
Okay, sorry. I
I knew that you guys had it until 6:30. I should have, by the way, I said that already. But we have some movements happening, and we're actually going to clear the whole suite shortly. So we were just making sure that you guys weren't still moving.
No, we cleaned up. We're good.
Okay, awesome, perfect.
We're actually leaving right now.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
She's like, I'm just making sure you're getting the fuck out of here.
I know, she was nice at least. Not like the. All right, let's do it. Have a good one. All right, where can we go to put this stuff though? Where can we put our equipment?
Where are you guys?
It's weird that he's a socialist, but he's like super rich and owns like some crazy property and an insane car.
Not yet.
I don't
unless-
like the
if
way he
there's-
talks. Kind
No,
of.
if there's
I don't
no
know what
place
it
for
is.
us.
It's
to
weird that he's a
potentially-
socialist and doesn't have a tax folder full of horse porn.
If there's nowhere that we can stream out of, then yeah, we're gonna leave.
Yeah, so I think that there's no spaces that we can set up anymore. So I think that is...
Okay.
No, I don't think so. That's great.
Yeah, I think...
Come on, Hassan, they've done you wrong. Bring back that stench you had on 911, dude. Bring it back.
Do you know if the creator studio in the penthouse is available?
I don't think that's available. So I think we are... It's been...
Yeah, he talks like me. I fucking hate him.
I think we're getting kicked out.
Fuck this guy.
Politely. Like I don't think we're like actually like I don't think they're saying it, but we're getting kicked out.
I get that.
Not like fully kicked out, but kind of
We're not
kicked
gonna
out.
give you any space. So.
Yeah.
Like you can be here, but like it's not real.
It feels like it.
He was like the principal's supposed to show up. Who's the principal?
We don't know. But there might
Well,
not
like
be
he was
visible at
bragging
all.
about having a better spot than TYT, and then like 15 minutes later or something, he gets kicked out of his spot.
You think Shank called in a favor to get him kicked
Yeah,
out?
he's like, "Fuck this guy."
Shank's like, not my nephew, that boy. I used to wipe his butt.
I made him.
Yeah.
Because it's not like all the other people that are in there are getting cleared out. There are people in the creator program and people that like own the suite or whatever. I think I don't know.
I mean, that might be like a donor. That older dude might be a donor, something like that.
He's a more perfect union guy. He's one of the co-founders. Here, you can put that on your chest pocket if you want. He's got a magnet in the back.
Gotcha. I'll do it for a couple of minutes and then I'll end it because I gotta.
Got a MAGA in the back.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
I think I'm trying to. Let me see. I'm gonna ping the AOC team one more time. Yeah, we can roam around with her, and I can. They're like, oh, you can't put your bag anywhere. That's bullshit. I will put my bag in the area that like.
I will put my bag anywhere I please.
I will leave a bag unattended in this highly secure area.
Right.
If there's one thing I know that Secret Service likes, it's definitely unattended bags
They love
in
those.
places they don't belong.
Town, village, whatever the marketing people are at. Like I can stash this somewhere. Worst case scenario, we put it on the TYT area. Having said that, I think
Uncle
roaming
Jay,
is-
Oh,
can
now
I keep
he
my
wants to
bag
go
in your
back to
We're gonna
area?
get mobbed.
Yeah,
Because when we roam,
Yeah, now he wishes he had the TYT spot. Like, shit, man. You're so
You know what I
lucky
mean?
up there, those TYT guys.
Yeah,
TY
even here,
tweet.
surprisingly. But
TY
with AOC,
tweet.
it'll be bedlam. All right, let's dump this. Maybe we don't even put it in the backstage area. I'll ask TYT if we can stash it with them. I mean, they didn't even take our credentials away. We still have access to this floor. I feel like the worst part about this is like I feel like a kid that's like been naughty. You know what I mean? But you also don't know I also don't know what I've done, and it almost feels like it could be any number of different things. You know what I mean?
You were
And it's the
just
uncer-
yourself. That's all. You were just yourself.
I'm
We
guessing
know what you've done.
I'm guessing this is the arena where like the Bulls and the Blackhawks play. That's what I'm thinking.
Certainty
Probably.
of it all that makes me
I think
feel
so.
worse about the situation. But I also still feel pretty good because I never would have imagined getting this level of access to begin with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've said
Hold
that.
on, 1 second.
Got it.
Running low out of these.
No worries.
Did he
Someone
just
is
commit
definitely-
access fraud?
Watching the stream because I literally said, oh, they didn't even take our credentials away.
And then it showed up.
Someone is watching the stream.
He thinks he's very important.
Away.
No, we're waiting on
his things. Yeah.
Is this AOC here?
No.
AOC, but she's stuck behind a motorcade.
We have such a great spot.
Champagne interview, Ian Omar interview, but we got kicked out.
Them too.
Yeah.
Of our studio space that
Take
they
them
had
all
given
away.
us. I don't know. It could be any number of different reasons. Maybe I was being a little too mean to the DNC. It could be because it's genuinely chaotic and they had to like clear out that studio. And tweeting and streaming. I mean, it's fine.
So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I mean,
he's gonna walk around and cry about it to more people instead of just leaving like he said he was going to. He's like, oh, I'll just go stream back in my hotel room. But instead he walks around the whole arena crying about it.
Yeah. You can get AOC anytime. It doesn't really matter. It would have been cool.
He should go challenge Hulk Hogan to a fight.
But maybe we just don't do it. Maybe I just
My
cancel
money's
it.
on Hogan.
And we don't have a space. Like, because at least if we had a space, we could have a sit-down conversation. It would be loud, but it would still be like probably more visually appealing, you know? So I might just dip out and go back to my hotel, which I'm kind of looking forward
Yeah,
to.
I might.
honestly, 'cause
But I'm gonna spend another 30 minutes, going person to person, telling everybody about this first.
Kind of looking for. He's
You
kind
know?
of pulling a Jared, where he's like, "Yeah, bro, joke's on you. Actually wanted to go to my room this whole time."
Yeah.
Like way more.
Every time I ever got kicked out of high school parties, I would stand outside of the house for like an hour and a half waiting for some shit to pop off. Never did, but I would look around waiting, longingly.
The last person is the
for friendship.
Sean, I'm gonna ask their team as well what the deal is. We could possibly go up to his suite as well, potentially, to do that. Let's go and put this in the
Allegedly.
TYT area. So we're not
I
just
thought you were going home.
just like walking around with the bags.
All right.
Get the bag.
All right, everyone. Use the link pinned at the top of the chat to send us some messages. Through Streamlabs, help us reach our goal. We're really close. We're almost at 75%. Thank you so much.
Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys. Just do it. Right, Billy?
Shabisky said, Shabisky said at 75% he would solve world poverty.
Yeah, and at 100%, I'll probably cure cancer. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Yeah, that's at 100% though. So long road.
Yeah.
Long
No,
road
not
to
a
the
long
cure.
road. We could do this. We just need somebody to come through like a boss and show everyone how it's done. Just
do it.
Boom. Boom. Explosion. Do it.
Yo,
Make the stream Whoa.
Let's go find this hater and put a bullet in this fucking head.
How do you like me now?
With the good kind of fairy drama. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Whoa.
All right.
We're not going to play any of my music, are we? All right, just making sure.
Soldiers to your stations, it's time to save the nation. The Trump campaign's been subverted and degraded, and we ain't gonna take it.
This is more Speczo rap.
Nick's gonna save it. Kuiper War.
Nick's gonna save it.
It's time to make some changes. No more wars for Israel and no more immigration. No more compromising with the followers of Satan. This is where the fun's at.
Go back to the boobs. Oh.
This is where the love's at. It's Kuiper War 2. We want the old Trump back. Excuse me, pardon me, but please explain these oddities. Like, why are all these retarded freaks speaking at the RNC? Amber Rose, that rancid hoe, that Tachi chose his trashy bro, pagan prayers, now trans are dope. And you expect to get the Catholic vote? Nick Fuentes been planning though. Yeah, there's hope. Kuiper War 2 is the anecdote for these massive woes. Cause Trump used to sit, eat the truth speaker and dope tweeter, but now he's grown, Nick, tired, and seems weaker. Minority pleaser, cabinet filled with deceivers.
Minority pleaser.
You really need to fire while in La Sofia. JD Vance a shady man, he dressed in drag. That makes me gag. He married an Indian, how gay is that?
Wow, dude. It's so stupid.
Work for Palantir. Yeah,
Didn't this guy marry a Colombian?
Yes.
Sorry, but all federal agents are massive queers.
By the way, she's
Can you
not.
please?
By the way, she's not Indian either. She was born in the United States. Like, she has Indian ancestry, but yeah.
Can we get these white supremacists to make a list of which off-whites it's okay to marry?
Trump, come back, come on, man. Remember when you used to talk about a Muslim ban? Now you're sucking up the blacks, enough of that. Cooking like you had your nuts detached. 100 mil from anal sin, that's a major sin. How's that gonna make America great again? Why you pander to these hateful libs who would have been grateful if that bullet did more than just graze your skins?
The libs are the hateful ones.
So don't play to them.
hateful
Pander to
libs.
us instead. Your base, your friends, make amends. Cause you gave me hope in the darkest times. I plead my heart to Christ and recharge my life. But it's like you lost that spark of light. So the Quakers are here to march and fight.
Gave his heart to Christ.
Cause we love you, Trump, but we want America first. Like you said in 2016, well, your message was heard. But now it's getting obscured, blurred, and mega absurd. So Groper War 2 is here to get it returned. Soldiers to your stations, it's time to save the nation. The Trump campaign's been subverted and degraded. We ain't gonna take it, Nick's gonna save it. Groper War.
Nick's gonna save it. No, he's
Nick's
not.
gonna save it.
Billy,
Is this actually Spexo or is this?
I believe it is Spexo.
He's better than Beardson.
If you had to rate this out of 10, Billy, where would you put this?
I do like some of the lyricism. He's got some pretty good.
People
like
are saying it's
compound
AI.
rhymes.
Let me see. I want to go look at it.
I felt like it's AI the whole time.
Yeah, it might be. Let me see.
Honestly.
I'm not sure if it's AI or if it's been run through an AI generator to make
Even
his
if it's
voice
AI,
smoother.
usually the lyrics are like written either way. But
Sometimes, yeah. This definitely wouldn't be AI writing this.
yeah, it's very
level of
specific.
rhyming, I don't think.
It is from Spexo's channel.
I think it might be Spexo and his voices ran through an AI tuner, but I could be wrong.
It's time to make some changes. No more wars for Israel and no more immigration. No more compromise.
Because I think this is just a filter on his voice to give him the auto-tune sound, the electronic auto-tune sound.
Yeah.
This is where the fun's at. This is where the love's at. It's Groper War 2. We want the old Trump back.
We want the old Trump back.
The old Trump back.
We want the old Trump back.
Dude, you do that so perfectly, Billy. So beautiful, Billy.
We want the old Trump back.
Here's a video of Spexo basically talking about what he talked about in the song.
I've been
Look how skinny he is now. He looks almost sickly.
hardcore Trump supporter since 2015. I attended rallies, I ran meme pages, I went campaigning on the streets for him. My dad even worked for the Nevada caucus this last February. And the reason that I initially supported...
he's from New York.
I want to hate this, but I can't because he's living that vert life right now.
Oh, God.
Dude. It never hurts to vert.
Trump's platform so much was because he was talking about putting America first, ending the wars, securing our borders, fixing immigration and trade, and restoring American greatness. And on top of all that, he
didn't end any wars, by the way.
Yeah, and he didn't follow through with a bunch of stuff, just like every other fucking politician.
Well, like Afghanistan was still going on the entire time he was president. It ended under Biden.
If I would have been reelected, I would have ended Afghanistan way better than
He got pissed
Biden
off
did.
at Biden for like actually withdrawing though. So like
Yep.
he,
It was the biggest
didn't
disaster.
want to end the war.
Yep.
Yeah.
politician who was beholden to corporate interests and foreign lobbies. He was a self-made billionaire who seemed to genuinely want to give back
A
to the country that
self-made billionaire, when you have father's $100 million loan, you just tenfolded the money. You realize how easy it is to tenfold money?
him so much. And as a white, middle-class,
Why
extremely
is this
conservative
fucking
Christian man
hat
who
so fucked up?
felt
Like, who the fuck's like hat has a fucking such a point to it at the fucking top? Like, see how mine is rounded at the top? Why is his pointy like a fucking KKK?
Mine's
thing
got a
or
couple
something?
little
Like,
points up here. Like here's one, and like here's one.
okay, your hat's different. Okay, just a little.
Oh, all right.
But it's like, why the fuck does he have a triangle? Like, why is it? I don't know.
Maybe
what
he's
is
got
wrong?
He's got a cone head thing going on under there.
Yeah, his head underneath there is actually in that shape.
really disenfranchised with the
Mass
entire
quantities.
American political apparatus, I finally felt like I had a voice in Trump. I was the forgotten men that he kept talking about.
How much
And
you want
now
to bet he
I
takes
feel
that
abandoned.
hat off and he looks in and it says "Made in China"?
I think
more than likely.
left behind as the
Easy
Trump
money.
movement has seemingly become everything it originally sought to destroy. He completely flipped on abortion. He took $100 million from Adelson. He chose 2 never-Trumpers to lead his campaign, as well as picking a never-Trumper and fat weirdo CIA Fed, J.D. Vance, as his running mate, who's talking about wanting to start bombing Iran. They're having prostitutes speak at the RNC and giving Indian prayers to fake pagan gods. And then Trump goes out of his way to disavow Project 25 5 separate times, which was the only remotely conservative rhetoric we've been getting this entire campaign. Like, what is this? This is not America first. When's the last time Trump talked about building the wall and having Mexico pay for it? Or banning all Muslims? Now he's talking about unity and building.
Yeah, he tried to make Mexico pay for it and they wouldn't, and then he couldn't even get the funding from our own government to fund it.
Mexico's like,
have predicted that?
Did he ever promise to ban all Muslims?
He didn't promise to ban all of them. He banned travel from specific Muslim countries, and none of them were the rich ones like Saudi Arabia or like Dubai or anything like that. Yeah.
A big tent. Well, it's becoming a circus tent with freaks. And Unity, they hate you. They tried to kill you a month ago.
I really like this, that he was like, yeah, I like Trump when he talked about doing all the racist things, but then once he started talking about, like, maybe we should, like, bring people together instead of driving them apart. No, that's the fucking line for me. We can't be fucking having that.
This inclusion shit is inappropriate.
Yeah.
They called you a racist Nazi for 8 years. And you talk about a big tent. We are the foundation of that tent.
I mean, aren't you calling him that? Only it's a positive for you.
Right? They called you a racist Nazi for 10 years. We agreed and loved you for it.
Exactly.
And you have been abandoning us. And now, once again, he's surrounded by people trying to subvert him while he continues to pander to people who hate him and are never going to vote for him anyway. Meanwhile,
he needs the people that didn't vote for him last time to vote for him to win.
Yeah, the Trump, all the crazy people that were like super behind Trump that stormed January 6th, a lot of them have gotten mental help.
Simple
Some of
Country
them.
brings up a good point. Tents don't have foundations. That's what makes them tents. They're just pitched on the ground.
Right. They have like spikes that you drive into the ground.
Stakes. Poles.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Trump does care about Trump stakes and polls. Go to the polls.
Pokemon go to the
going to learn his lesson from 2020.
Yeah.
Nope.
Talk to a
He doesn't even
poll.
have a ground game in key swing states to help prevent election fraud. It's a mess. The entire campaign is falling apart, and this is not the Trump movement that I know that originally gave me hope.
He's like a Trump hipster. Like, I liked Trump before he was cool.
Inspired me that real change could one day be possible. And I am far from the only person who feels this way. Things need to change now. I am not going to support another corporate GOP Israel first shill. Might as well have Jeb Bush or...
I mean, like, why wouldn't you expect a real estate person from Manhattan to not have ties with Jewish people?
Yeah, his Israel ties were heavy before he got elected. You ignoring that right off the bat was your problem.
Marco Rubio, if that's the case. I want true Christian values promoted, not sexual degeneracy.
You're telling me Trump was true Christian values in 2016?
Yeah,
when
no,
he voted
it
for
was
him?
only after 2016 when he fucking went down the degeneracy path. You know, B was a fucking sweet boy before that.
He said he was going to do in 2016 and put America first. And to do that, for starters, Trump needs to completely change his campaign managers. He needs to fire Lasavita and Wiles. He needs to hire actual loyalists who are true America First patriots. And he needs to pledge to not go to war with Iran if he's elected president. We don't want any more wars. I love Trump, but there needs to be a radical transformation in his campaigning strategy
sound like
and
you do
platform
love Trump.
because he's
Sounds like you
alienating.
fucking hate him.
I love Trump. I love him. Do you love Trump? I love Trump.
I like how he's suggesting that Trump needs to pander more to his base to beat Kamala. It's like, no, that is going to lose even more people.
Yeah. he's a very small minority, like the people that think his shit.
The
His
people
way of
who originally
thinking.
got him elected in the first place. And he's going to lose horribly in November if this isn't fixed.
Good.
Yeah. This guy seems very trustworthy. I should definitely listen to him. He has a really cool hat and it has a triangle at the top.
To be fair, he is
hats are
vert
supposed
streaming
to.
right now, so I am inclined to trust somebody in vert.
He is verting for certain.
Dude, I'll be doing the vert stuff. Why don't you show me that kind of respect, dickhead, huh?
I used to lay down with my wife and make love to her, but now I do it Verdi style.
I do it Verdi style.
Oh shit. We got.
Oh, what the fuck? Is he alive or is he like a corpse? Like, fuck.
A few years ago, I gave a speech at a Tea Party rally in South Carolina. Donald Trump was there.
I
and the
wonder
title was-
if we took all the lolcows that we watch and lined them up, who would be the healthiest and who would be the least healthiest?
I remember years ago when we were watching him, like, he looked like he's fucking done a Trumpster Bob on his health. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And he still looks better than Trumpster Bob to me. Am I wrong?
100%.
Not by a lot.
Speech was
Like, who's worse, Trumpster Bob or Cyrex?
Ooh, that's tough. See, Trumpster Bob has those weird, like, scabies all over his face.
We might have to compile every single lolcow and for a private show, literally vote on who's the healthiest and the least
Do a
healthiest.
tier list or whatever.
Yeah, we might have to make that a thing.
Cuff politics. I made the point that the American people have totally and completely lost faith in the federal government. And the number one reason is the never-ending and ever-increasing criminality of Washington, D.C. No one in Washington, D.C. is ever prosecuted for the crimes they commit. Bribery, racketeering, extortion, insider trading, obstruction of justice, threatening witnesses, murder,
I can
murder
think of
for
one guy
hire,
who's
narcotics
been fucking
trafficking,
charged with those
gun
crimes and convicted of them. So at least somebody got it.
Yeah.
running, election fraud, sabotaging national security, child sex trafficking. And after the pandemic, I believe we now have conspiracies to commit genocide. There are 10,000
Conspiracy? Hold up. Did he say conspiracy?
Conspiracy.
people in government who should be in prison for what they have done to this country. But for some reason, nobody ever takes the evidence that we have all seen with our own eyes to a U.S. attorney to get indictments, followed by arrest warrants, where they are then arrested and taken away in handcuffs to stand trial in criminal
What's
court.
this BDSM photo he's got up here?
Yeah, isn't it weird how he's in like a suit? Why is he wearing a suit?
He's like, speaking of, Christian values, I would love to put one of you liberals in.
Why is
cuffs."
he wearing a suit?
Yeah, this makes no sense. Men that commit crimes in suits don't get
And look-
arrested.
and look
Everybody
at-
knows that.
And look at Wild Bill. He's all like, ooh, I do declare.
He wants to unwrap his special gift.
Oh yeah, he's excited.
For what they have done. That is how you make America great again. Hillary Clinton, arguably the biggest criminal in Washington, D.C., once said that if she goes down, she will take half of Washington, D.C. with her. What a deal! We should take that and run with it. But nobody in Washington, everybody in Washington, totally ignored that opportunity. And here-
Trump had that chance and chose not to pursue it. So,
Yeah, when he promised to.
We are with
When that was one of
USA.
his-
really?
When that was one of his campaign promises, it's like, nah, we don't have to worry about that. What about the wall and the Mexican, them building it or paying for it? It's like, yeah, nah, we ain't.
Sinking in a cesspool.
I don't know. I don't really care about it anymore.
Moral,
It was
ethical.
pretty cool, though, that Trump gave us all, time off work to sit at home inside our houses, not allowed to go outside. That was cool.
And criminal corruption.
Sweet.
Will Donald
the
Trump
3
finally
best
take
months of my life.
my advice and start putting government criminals in prison for their crimes and their betrayals? After what they have done to him, he better bring the hammer of justice down on the enemies
He
among
better
us.
bring the hammer.
If you believe in this message,
Damn.
then please go to wildbillforamerica.com and help spread the
Dude,
word.
I don't think you need a website.
Be right back.
I don't think you need that.
You
I
don't.
don't know.
You don't need a website, but it's self.
When 20 people go,
self-aggrandizing.
yeah. When 20 people go to it a month, I don't think you should really have a website. You know, I don't know.
Shabisky,
Yeah, baby boo.
when you were in Washington D.C., did you eat anything fun? Are you a eater? Do you like food? I'm a foodie.
I've never eaten anything in my life.
When Paul was on a couple weeks ago, Paul said one of the greatest things he's ever had was, I think it was a pizza bagel in Washington, D.C., and it was when he was young, and he has no idea where to find it again. And he said
he was on
would,
drugs, probably.
he said he would fly there tomorrow if he could figure out where that bagel place was.
Well, he needs to come with me to DC the next time I go. There's we went to one nice restaurant where it was like a $40 or $50 plate of like, I want to say it was like fettuccine kind of with crab. It was like a crab kind of
Well,
thing. It had a lot of crab.
Little seafood fettuccine.
Yeah, I mean it was.
I like how you said a $40 to $50 place being nice, and I'm like, I've literally sat down at Chipotle and had a $40 to $50 plate. When I get that guac, guac and extra meat.
Jesus Christ. But it might not have actually been in DC. It may have been in Baltimore. It probably was.
Yeah.
But close enough.
When you were out there, did you meet up with anybody in the American ISIS and plot against our country?
I can't talk about that. But that's besides the point. Okay.
Well played, Shabisky.
I did a lot
played.
of drugs, and that's what matters.
What's your favorite drug?
I feel like I don't know. I love my weed and stuff, but man, if I could be high on shrooms every day, I can maybe.
Really?
Man, I love the shrooms.
Magicus, what's your favorite food-related hat? What's your favorite food-related hat?
My favorite favorite hat.
Your favorite?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Magicus, if you were gonna unalive yourself, would you drive? Would you drive the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile off of a ramp into that giant donut they have in L.A.?
On Minecraft, of course.
That does sound like an epic way to do that.
If you were able to pierce that donut perfectly and then crash to your doom, that would be a sick way to go out.
Yeah, you know what? Top 5 for sure. Yeah.
If you did that, I'd remember you.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. I'd be like, dude, there's this one dude, okay, with a taco hat. He did the craziest thing. It was the greatest.
That's a good one. You know what? I'm going to go with that. My favorite hat is a taco hat.
Oh,
dude, Shabisky for that wonderful idea.
Where'd you come up with that? Off the top of your head?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I kind of wish Seth Looks was making more jokes in the chat. I haven't been able to steal many from him. I just steal that one from Simple Country.
Yeah.
Stop being lazy in the
Guys,
chat.
you gotta send in some fucking jokes to Streamlabs so Billy can steal them and seem smart and funny.
You can just type them in the fan chat and I'll steal them. And every once in a while, I might steal them from another
chat.
chat.
They have to pay you to let you steal their jokes, Billy. Come on.
The fan chat does pay.
They gotta pay you more.
True.
Pay more. Pay more.
Pay more. More money. More money. More money.
That's right. We get another 0.5%. I promised I would throw the taco hat.
Yeah. If we get a $150 donation right here, right now, Ben will send you some of his diverticulitis drippings.
That's cute. You could culture that shit or something, I bet.
You can make a nice SCOBY out of it for your horchata. No, what's that drink they do? The kombucha. Yeah. The kombucha.
Yeah. It's all the kombucha you drank. That shit's probably good for you, whatever comes out.
A little divertic stomach ulcer kombucha for the kids. Let's go.
God. You guys are getting me all excited with all this talk.
Shabisky, when's the last time that you made real love?
I mean, I guess it's been a week.
Oh, when you saw John Morgan, you sicko.
Yeah.
You sicko. I knew I'd get you.
was
I knew
true
I'd get
love.
you, dude. Owned. Owned.
It was beautiful, okay? If you would have been there, you'd understand. There was cum everywhere.
A lot of people think that you put your manhood into a hole, but your manhood going inside makes you whole.
Yeah. I was a finished man at that point. When I was ball deep in Gene.
Don't lie. He was ball deep.
I'm Gene. Oh no, I'm the top.
Leave us
Nope.
alone for like 2 minutes.
Drinking Stella like a fancy guy. What do you guys think of that?
Stella Artois.
Artois. Yeah.
I had a good run where I was drinking Stella Artois.
You copied me?
I had a guy who ran the bar at the casino up the road from my house, and he would always drink Stella, so he'd always just give me Stellas because he's like, yeah, it's my beer. You want a Stella? On the house. So I was like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I would just drink Stella for a minute.
Check this out.
Whoa.
What's going on, guys? Jared Genesis here.
So wait, where does Jared rank on the fucking how healthy are these antagonists? Because I feel like he's definitely got to be one end of the scale or the other, right?
His big bloated gut looks really bad.
Yeah.
He's got to be healthier than like Cyrax and Trumpster Bob, right?
I don't know. He literally drank rubbing alcohol. Like he was trying to actively kill himself.
But look at him. He doesn't have skin lesions. I think that's pretty telling. Am I wrong?
Not necessarily. I mean, he could have like a bloated liver or whatever. Skin lesions aren't the end all be all of health. He could, like, some skin lesions are just acne, or it could be like, psoriasis or whatever.
That's why we got to have this conversation in an official setting, because we're doctors.
Yeah.
Yes. It's true.
Sorry, I won't be playing any X-Files today, guys. I'm just kind of burnt out on gaming, but I will keep it on the back burner.
I just do anything. You just sit in this room
out,
all
bro.
day.
Don't know.
You think Cobra's healthier than Jared?
There's something that
I don't know.
There's something that I noticed recently that I don't know if I pointed out yet on DP or whatnot, but he still has the Hot Wheel cars thing. Remember how he it's right there next to the drum set. He still has those and keeps them on the wall. The Hot Wheels trash where he ripped half of the Hot Wheels it's just the cardboard top half of the cardboard.
I
He keeps
see it.
those.
Yeah,
exactly.
There are things that like looks alone can't determine about someone's health. Like I'd like to see like his blood. I'd like to see both their blood pressure. I'd like to get a blood test with their cholesterol and their triglyceride level, their blood sugar, their liver function. I'd like all of that to be tested.
I don't know. Can the show afford that?
Who gives a shit? I'm not saying do it. I'm saying I would actually need that.
When I'm really gonna
Money is no
to make
object.
this happen.
And you guys are gonna fucking fund it by giving us Streamlabs right now.
Yes, please, so I can. Yeah, because I'm like
$40,000 for blood tests on all the well counts.
Yep.
I go back to it. For the most part, man, like I didn't want gaming to be a big thing on my channel, but I am having fun playing some of those old school horror games.
Didn't he call himself like Jared Genesis Retro Gaming at one point?
It was something like that.
Yeah.
Didn't want it to be a big part.
Anyway,
I was ever big on his channel was PDF file bullshit. That's
Yeah,
all.
I thought one of his channels said 8-bit Jared, but it might have been 8-year-old girl seeking Jared.
Yeah.
So guess who I found on fucking EFAP the other day? None other.
It's funny how he still watches EFAP.
Than Dishonored Wolf.
He claims to hate them and want nothing to do with them.
Holy shit, bro. Has it been 5 years now? I think it has, bro. That's about when EFAP dropped their first video. And for those of you who didn't know, Dishonored Wolf was actually, he had his own podcast before EFAP. That
Jared was
little
on their
FAG
first episode ever, wasn't he? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
rags
And we've had Dishonored Wolf, Rags, and Mauler all on DP a couple times.
would go
years
on, and
ago.
that little fucking twerp, Dishonor, whatever his fucking name, Mauler, yeah. They both would go on his little podcast. And I just gotta say, you know, Dishonored Wolf, he may be stuck in the left-right paradigm. You know, he may be lost, we'll just say, for lack of a better word. But I still felt he was the most genuine out of all of them. I felt like he, I don't know, man, like he was the only one that really had a soul, in my opinion. Like they just, I don't know, dude. It was
Jared is the arbiter of souls.
It's funny, like putting Rags in hysteria. I will admit, like I don't think I'm that funny, but I literally
Do you subscribe at all to the idea of a soul?
No.
No, that's silly.
That dude like shit
I
his
want
pants
to, but I can't.
laughing.
I can't think of a soul as anything other than, you know, like a metaphor for maybe human decency or something. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of
It's
a way
just
where
an
I could,
idea.
yeah.
Ask anybody to show you where the soul is. It's like
what it is, like it's the essence of life is not physical, it's ethereal or like supernatural in nature. That's where
You know
the
what?
whole idea, that's what the idea of
Trubisky's
the soul
probably
is.
the closest in my, like, maybe that's what a soul is. It's just the idea of you. That's it.
yeah, and your brain it's too like scientific and correct, but it's really just your brain. Your brain is you. You are your brain.
Yeah, so the
Your-
idea of a
your
soul is that it transcends that.
But I don't
Trubisky
think
with the
Mahler
cutting
really ever
existential
liked me.
genius
I think he
tonight.
just saw me
Yeah,
as a
that baby
usable law cow
Yeah.
for the show. But then when he saw that I'm not a cow, that I'm a bull with horns, he got scared and he dropped me off the show.
When he saw
which I
that
don't
I'm
blame
not
him
a
because he's a
cow, but I'm
pussy.
a bull with
And
horns.
pussies like
He got
him don't know how to
scared.
handle drama very well. So
You're
you
a
know,
horny
it is
bullshitter.
what it is. I'm glad that happened because I see now, like I've really grown to understand the alt-right. Ever since I've been on that show, you know, I never really fully understood what these motherfuckers were. You know, people who cry over movies and obsess over dumb shit like looks maxing. You know, these little
wait,
beta males.
wait. What's wrong with crying over movies? What does that mean?
He also said looks maxing, meaning like trying to look your best.
Like
Well,
not
no,
looking like a fat fucking piece of shit like Jared.
There is a funny like subculture in the alt right that does looks maxing where they try to like mew and make their jaws more prominent. It's literally like gender affirming processes. They want to be more manly. They're literally doing gender affirming care. It's so funny.
That's really what the alt-right is. It's more or less just extremism like SJWs. It's the same animal, just dressed up differently. So, yeah, man, you know, Dishonored Wolf, I could
He
tell
is right about
wasn't
that,
really
but he's
one of
only saying that because both sides don't want him.
those
I'm
people. I
pretty
think
sure he's also said the opposite before at one point, so there is
I'm pretty
that.
sure he will say the opposite by the end of this video.
Yeah, also true.
he just enjoyed talking about movies. And, yeah, I mean, I guess he was a little bit of a, you know...
Yeah, Steven Crowder got chest surgery. That's looks maxing. That's gender affirming surgery.
I don't know, man. You know, fucking, I don't want to call him a baby, but it's just like, dude, you guys got to realize, like, Star Wars is just a goddamn movie. You know, like I said in that review, it's like people who make it into a religion, you guys are just fucking sad. Like, you need to touch grass. And I know.
Says the guy who
Not
never
gonna
leaves.
agree with Jared.
Yep.
Not going to agree with Jared.
That's really something coming from me. But it is. I mean, it's the truth, bro.
It
A
is
lot
in
of the
fact
people
something coming from you.
who follow
Jared
Eva
is having an amazing
The
level.
sole is pretty easy.
Oh
to
my
find.
God, thank
It
you.
is located on the bottom of your foot. Also, in the taco hat. The soul is in the taco hat. The magical,
Oh shit,
wonderful
get that
taco
fucking
hat.
shit off me. I don't want that.
That was funny.
So
the
we're
soul is that little
I'm a
thing at the
soulless
top
ginger.
of
I
the
can't
boat.
be fucking touching that shit.
so we're 25% away. Please help us with a tip train. Please.
Do it.
White
said
guys
the
send us some
soul is on the-
donos. Matters.
Rich guys throw money into my bank account.
Matters.
Damn.
Are just, I don't know how else to say it, man. They're just complete losers. They are, dude. They never go out of their house.
No, dude.
I met some real fucking sociopaths from the EFAP community. Let me tell you, bro. I met some real characters. One guy who happened to be a fan of animal abuse. We'll just say that. Another guy who was just a total fucking creep who would creep on women. Stalk women.
You literally do that every day.
Yeah,
on
let me
fucking
pull up your
Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, was he sitting in their community talking to himself?
And the list goes on. Yeah, these were all people from EFAP, bro. These are complete fucking
Yeah,
degenerates.
bro. They would play this guy on their
Motherfuckers
show who
who
never
just-
cleaned his bedroom and sat around complaining about things and saying he was a bodybuilder, but he had this crazy extended fat gut he never got rid of.
Who like to cry about movies all day and play stupid, shitty video games that are like just
Isn't that what you do?
It's like playable movies. That's all video games are these days. It's fucking stupid. Video games are fucking retarded these days. I'm so glad I was born in '86. That was the time when gaming was really good, bro. It was when I started. I started in about 1990. I got my first
Gaming was
NES in
only good when I
91.
played games and never when anyone else played games.
I mean, Tetris came out in '86, right?
I don't remember. Sometime.
Maybe
in
it was
the 80s.
'84. No game ever beat Tetris. It's always the best.
Cool. Hot take. The fridge. Good job.
And those were the fucking days, bro. You know what I mean? Old boomer rants aside.
I just looked at Jared's Twitter and he's like commenting on tweets from like 3 years ago, 2 years ago from Kelsey Lewin, that one of the Pink Gorilla Games owners.
He's literally doing the thing he just yelled at them for.
Right. He's like, I love your smile, baby. And this one is, your eyes shine like stars.
No.
And here he goes, looking sexy and cute. These tweets are old.
Yeah, at least he picked tweets that were over a year or two.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You.
I know why you love us, fat old guy.
We need a little more. We're almost at 80% now. Thank you so much. Help us, please. Please.
That makes you better than everyone else in the chat who didn't.
All he does is holler at e-girl, like this one. Oh, it's Jessica Nigiri, right?
It's not pronounced like that.
Oh, yeah? You say it then.
Maybe you're right. She was in the new Borderlands movie.
To have your love would be to have the very world, my dear. It's like...
I mean, the man's a poet.
Yeah, okay.
The man knows how to talk to a girl.
How you doing, sexy? You are my favorite. Now I'm gonna tweet at the next e-thought. How are you doing, sexy? Hi, sexy.
What's this one? Sadly, I never owned the Dreamcast,
Yeah,
but
this
it was
is-
truly a remarkable console from what I've seen. My friend had a wrestling game for N64, though. It was a lot of fun. We'd both be Rey Mysterio and just flipping everywhere. All good times. Sup, baby. Remember me? Sup, hottie. He took a break from sup whoring all these e-girls to talk about how fun Nintendo 64 was.
Yeah, he goes through phases. Like here he's just responding to memes and stuff like that. But eventually he'll go back to like, sup, baby. Hey, hottie. Well, will you be mine, girl? It's really cringy.
I wish Jessica Nigiri would just get off her high horse and marry Jared Genesis.
Fucking gross, dude.
How did it work out with Brittany Venti when he did it?
It did not work out at
Just
all.
got back from
Yes!
$15 Spears at the Rob Zombie concert.
You're now more human than human. Did he play that song?
More human than human.
They were the greatest days, bro, in gaming. It actually
White
meant
Zombie
something
or
back
Rob Zombie?
It's White Zombie, but I've seen Rob Zombie play before, and he played some of the hits from White Zombie.
then. It doesn't mean anything anymore these days. It's all about getting stupid achievement awards. You know what I mean?
You know what
Achievement
I'm
awards
saying?
back in the 90s was when you impressed your girlfriend.
And by the way, Swellshank called it that I had diverticulitis when I was doing the stream and I was explaining how much I felt like shit. He wrote in the chat, does Ben have diverticulitis? And then the next day I went and got diagnosed with diverticulitis.
You think it's his fault?
No, why would I fucking think it's his fault? How does that make any sense at all? How does that make any sense?
You know, for me, the high score Pac-Man is just like
cast a spell on you.
your dick for it. That's the fucking achievement award back in the 90s, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's so goddamn stupid these days. Just overly competitive fucking douchebags. Like, who the hell can even tolerate online gaming these days? It's fucking pathetic, dude. You know,
I like
play
online
Magic
gaming. It's fun.
Online,
yeah, what the fuck? Like, gaming with other people across the world, that's so fucking stupid and shit. I hate it. Oh.
I like online gaming.
Love Magic the Gathering.
Like
I started
online
playing
gaming?
Yeah, I like online gaming.
like 97.
That's what I said.
I'm an OG, you know
online
what I'm
gaming.
saying? Back
What do
before
you
it was
think
all
I'm
fucking,
doing here?
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Really fucking gay. Let's say it like that. Before it became super fruity, you had like gingerbread men and fucking bullshit like that.
Hey,
It
don't
used
you talk about me like that.
You're a gingerbread man?
to be really cool. And I would play at a comic book store. I was actually pretty good, man. I could hold it down pretty well, but
no, you couldn't.
What am I saying here, dude? Like, yeah, when I play with these motherfuckers, dude, they're such babies. Like, they'll quit the game even if I just like only kick their ass a little bit. They'll just completely tap out. You know what I mean? Okay. And they'll stop the game, so like I have to wait 10 fucking minutes for it to be over. You know what I mean? Rather than just click. And they do that fucking shit on purpose. It's so goddamn annoying, bro. These motherfuckers with their fucking gingerbread decks. Seriously, there's a gingerbread man in one of the goddamn.
You're not allowed to say that word. That's our word, okay? Come on.
Damn sets.
What?
It's like Eldrazi, or not Eldrazi, but like Eldernon or some bullshit. And then Blue Burrow just came out, which
Flowers
is like a bunch of fucking jungle mice and like jungle critters. I don't know, dude. It's
Don't hate on Blue Burrow.
So
it's
goddamn
fun.
stupid. Wizards of the Coast has lost their minds.
It's cute.
But
It's
yeah,
one of the
anyways,
best
man, old man rant
sets
aside.
of recent memory.
I just wanted to say this to Dishonored Wolf. If you're watching this, bro, listen to me, okay? You're never going to be happy hanging out with people like EFAP. They're depressing cunts, okay? People who like to cry and whine all day. You'll never go
If
anywhere
it wasn't
in
for
life
depressed cunts, I wouldn't have any cunts at all.
hanging out with people like that, dude. You won't, okay? They're downers, bro. Stop hanging out with these losers, dude. You know, I had a motherfucker tell me this one time when I made a video on the alt-right. They said to me specifically, they're like, you know what, you're right. I stopped hanging out with people like EFAP, and my mental health is a lot better now. Because seriously, guys, when all you do is bitch and complain, it's gonna affect your mental health. If you don't like something, you know, part of some genre or stupid movie, well, just don't watch it, bro. Like, why do you...
You do this too. There's a whole bunch of old movie reviews.
Doing it right now.
Torment yourself.
Everybody should go see the movie Blink Twice.
It's so stupid. And it's really just like hate porn. I guess it's addicting to them. Kind of like how my trolls are obsessed with me. It's this weird fetish kind of thing. I don't know, bro. But then again, we just live in a
trolls.
He is. He has to talk about them.
Hateful, sad world. So I mean, I know it makes sense that people like this exist, but you just
At least
gotta
he doesn't talk about them while letting liquid shits out of his butt.
try to venture out
Yeah,
of it,
that would
man.
be nasty.
I was doing that earlier.
And I just wanted to say to
Twice
you,
is a
Wolf,
great
for what
movie.
it's worth, man, I thought you were pretty decent, dude. And I actually did really enjoy hanging out with you. There was some other guy that I never really got to talk to by the name of Fringy. He seemed like he was a decent guy. I love Australians. I think Australians are great people. So I probably would have liked to get
Just
to know
because
that
they're
guy.
from
but I
Australia?
Yeah, I mean, like,
never talked to him.
Not how it works.
He's
Yeah.
just.
Have you ever been to Australia, Shabisky?
Remember, he was
No.
cracking the fuck up.
Yo,
on
there's
that
everyone's an angel. There's no criminals.
They're
You go to the-
amazing.
yeah, it wasn't
go to
like
the-
it wasn't like a penal colony originally or anything.
You go to the prisons
Jared.
and they're all empty because everyone's an angel.
Yep.
Like,
or and shit like that, which I will admit was kind of funny, even though it's weird how like they would obsess over every little thing in my room. I still thought it was amusing just how funny they thought it was. It's like, dude, I'm not that fucking entertaining, but thank you. I mean, I appreciate it, bro, for making a middle-aged man feel special. You know what I'm saying? Who still lives with his parents. Not that I give a fuck. So does everyone else my age.
That is not true.
Everyone else Jared's age lives with their parents.
That is not true.
Can we look
Yeah.
that up on Google? Can we refute that claim? Is there any proof?
most people that are your age and live with their parents would try to keep that a secret.
First, we'd have to define what he means by his age. Does he mean his exact age or like a certain like age range? And no, most people in their, mid 30s to mid 40s do not still live with their parents. Sure, plenty do, but it's the minority. It is not.
Look, all I'm saying, if I live with my parents at that age, then we fucking.
Oh, damn. All right.
Unless they're married, but
I'll join in.
Calm it down. All right.
times have
Calm
changed,
down.
bro. I guess there's a lot of Jared Genesis now in 2024.
That's what helps him sleep at night. Now he's tricked himself into believing he's normal.
And I just gotta say, I don't know, bro, like, just live your life no matter who you are. If people think you're weird,
Dude,
that's
Jared.
great. I mean, lolcows are the most entertaining people on YouTube
This
for
is
a
so
reason.
silly.
It's
He's
because
going on
they're
40.
Jared makes a good point. If he was a lolcow, he'd be entertaining.
different, dude.
Oh, God.
It's because they don't conform. Whether they're trying to be different or not, they're still more entertaining than the majority of other YouTubers for that very reason. I think a lot of lolcows on YouTube, I don't like to use that term, but they are mentally unwell, and unfortunately, because of social media, they get a lot of attention. I know that's what happened with me. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you I'm a little bit fucked in the head, but I'm not ashamed to admit that, motherfucker. I embrace my
Maybe
flaws.
you should be. Just a little bit of shame could actually improve your life, I think.
Yeah, it's actually like recognizing the problem and everything or whatnot.
I don't know. I think we're beyond shame here. Unless shame was a brand name for rat poison, I wouldn't recommend it on this guy.
Embrace everything about myself, bitch. And I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of anything that happened to me on camera. Mahler chose to be a little bitch. And I'm sure he's had plenty of fights with his family. I'm sure he's screamed at his father before.
He has
I
to
would just like
create
to
this
point
shit.
out, I've never had a fight with my parents on my fucking stream before.
Right.
That's not a very common thing that happens to people who stream.
I mean, like my parents aren't even here for me to have a fight with on stream. 'Cause
Right.
I don't live
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, I want to say I fought with my dad once, and he's dead. Who won?
But he just
Holy
didn't want to look
shit.
bad. He didn't want to get any drama, so he kicked
Damn,
me off his
Billy.
fucking show just because of the stupid, you know what I'm saying, little incident on live stream. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. It's just so fucking stupid, bro. It really is. And he knew that I was dealing with a bunch of trolls, but he didn't care. He never once talked to me about it. He never once tried to help me. Dishonored Wolf did reach out to me, though. I do specifically remember that. It was kind of in a douchey way. He was like, oh, what's wrong? You seem like something's wrong or whatever. But, like I'm...
What's wrong is how is that douchey? You do seem like something's wrong.
There
dude.
is something wrong. There is definitely something wrong.
I guess he thought I lost my nut or something, but at least he did reach out to me. And I do still appreciate that. But Mahler never did. Rags never did. Rags is a complete degenerate. He's a fucking furry. I mean, need I really say more, dude? People like this, you know,
Well,
they're just
I
not
love how
mentally-
he's a PDF file and he's like furries. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just
Disgusting.
gross, man.
Yeah, I'd be friends with a million furries before I'd be friends with a PDF file.
Well,
like,
I hope that he gets help, you know, with whatever trauma he had in his life that made him be like that.
He does this all the time too. He claims anyone that doesn't like him or he doesn't like had some kind of trauma, and that's why.
I think anybody who's liked him in the past had some sort of trauma.
You think you're a dog, you know? Good for you, buddy. You like to dress up as animals because deep down
I do
you
think
probably
Nal
hate
and Jared
yourself.
needs
And
to be
that's
the
really
next
sad.
ship.
That really is a shame.
Whoever's buying
You know,
her
that he
tickets,
tried
needs
to make a
send her a plane ticket to
spectacle
Jared's
of me
house.
too, just because I like the Xbox.
She can fix him, okay?
Dude, they can
You
fix
guys
each
remember
other.
that dumb bullshit? That was a long time ago. That was about 7 years ago now. I remember specifically because it was almost the time I moved in with my grandma, just for a very short period until the cops were called on me. We won't get into that though.
Interesting.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, let's hear more about that.
You know, he said 8 to 88.
He was almost lived with his grandma, but then the cops were called on him. Huh. Yeah, did the trolls do that too, Jared?
Had nothing to do with me, you know, hurting my grandma. It was just I had a mental breakdown basically. Well, the cops were called because I was in the front yard acting quite strange. We'll just leave it there. But
no, let's hear more.
I love my grandma, rest in peace, but she drove me nuts, and I had a psychotic fit, and unfortunately, I had to move back in with my parents. But
huh?
I like that 3 times now. He's like, maybe he'll just not talk about this, and then he proceeds to talk more about it.
Oh boy, you know what I mean? Life is interesting, bro. And shit happens. But again, I'm not ashamed of myself. I don't give a fuck. I'm just glad that I'm not like the rest of society, because society fucking blows. And most people, honestly, are just stupid fucking tools. I'm just gonna tell it to you the way it is, Obi. Most people are extremely stupid. We're living in idiocracy, and if you can't see that, dude, you're part of the problem. You are, bro.
I see it right in front of me.
I have a fucking college degree, Jared, and you think that you're smarter than me? Like, really? Okay.
You know what I mean? And
I heard Chris Chan has a college degree.
Like I said, dude,
A lot of dumb motherfuckers have college degrees. I think you're smarter than Jared, though, Magicus.
Yeah.
Most interesting people, homie, for a reason. It's because they're not like the rest of society, dude. You know what I mean? They're different. And YouTube is just, it's full of a fucking, just a bunch of goddamn losers. I mean, it really is. People with no creativity, no talent, no nothing, bro. They're just fucked. You know? Bunch of carbon copy clones. I don't know what happened to the world. People don't know how to be themselves anymore. It's honestly just fucking sad, but it's just
sad.
You know, it's whatever, bro. I was never really a big fan of society to begin with.
Oh yeah, we know. You said that in that video.
I kept to myself mostly growing up. I had very few friends. I
Never
really
cared
just
about
enjoyed my own
humanity.
company more than anyone, to be quite honest with you guys. And I know that may sound narcissistic, but oh well, if it does. You know what I mean? Oh well, I don't really care. It is what it fucking is, bro. So, anyways, guys, is what I got. I'm glad that Dishonored Wolf is at least okay. I wasn't sure what happened to him. I thought maybe he 86'd himself because he was gone for so long. But apparently he's back, and you know he's okay. So that's great, dude. I would strongly encourage you to find new friends. That's all I'm gonna say about that, bro. EFAP used and abused me, and if you can't see that, you know, you're kind of an asshole. You know what I mean? I made that show, and I'm sorry to be so pompous about it, but I really fucking
Even
did.
if there was all the evidence to prove that, he wouldn't be smart enough to put it together in a video to show everybody that he's claiming is an asshole. He's just so brain dead and useless.
And who really cares if Jared's abused? Like, you're a grown ass man. Like, do something about it.
First
Change your
episode,
life.
I was the one that
Step
blew him
up to
up.
somebody. Fight somebody other than your dad. You're a lump.
Now he's taking credit for EFAP's success.
I got nothing for it.
I was the one who blew them up.
Look, when his parents die and he gets fucking evicted from this house, he's gonna go fight bears in the woods. That's his plan for life.
You know, I even did a stupid interview. I was not compensated.
To see that video.
I would pay so much money.
Mahler did not give me a dime. He's just he's a real fucking piece of shit. And he's got a real punchable fucking face. I hate his stupid little pompous
You
accent.
have the most punchable face I've ever seen in my life.
Have we even
Jared.
seen Mahler's face? I don't think he shows his face.
He's got a really punchable face, you know. I've never seen it. Nobody's seen it, but I know it. I know it's punchable.
Guy, bro. I think he's
Which would make
complete
sense
trash.
for Jared, because Jared's not
And I don't know
throwing
who
any
in the
punches.
right
so
mind would want to watch
not
something
seeing a
like
face
him.
is about as
really
punchable as
fucking
it
don't,
gets.
bro. But I guess there's just a bunch of
For
stupid
Jared,
people in the
lack
world,
of punches.
like I said. I'm sorry, but like, dude, they bitch and moan for like
Damn.
7 hours straight, just constantly being autistic. How fucking pathetic is that? Who really finds that interesting? It's not, bro. It's just fucking stupid. You have to be stupid to enjoy that shit. I don't know what else to say, bro. I mean, really, dude, like, you have to be a little bit mentally handicapped to watch something like that, bro.
Okay.
I never cared for it either. I tried to be nice about it, but oh no, I hated EFAP. Even when I was connected to them, bro, I thought their shit was whack. But
Then why did you go on their show?
I enjoyed making people laugh. I enjoyed entertaining people. That was the only reason why I was on there. But
yeah, because you're such an entertainer. Yeah.
Yeah.
You really know
He's
how
the
to
consummate
entertain a crowd.
entertainer.
Fucking blows, dude.
Gosh.
I always did. But you know, I was bored. That was a big reason, and I figured, okay, it'll give me some clout, and it did. But at the end of the day, I only had like 2,000 subs from it. Then I lost them all.
Yeah, because of the Shabisky porn thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shabisky,
Oh,
you
wow.
killed this guy's career.
I'm the greatest.
But
Yeah, the
I told you
greatest.
guys.
I'll
Yeah.
eventually get
Yeah,
those subs
It
back.
wasn't an accident.
Give me a high five, man.
Yeah.
Worried about it, bro.
Nailed
I'll
it.
eventually pass
Nailed
on that.
it.
In time, I know I will.
Sorry. I'm supposed to. Whatever. Here, I'll rub
Once
your
the
head.
stupid alt-right
This is
fag
exactly
goes
how
away.
a handshake exchange between the two of you in real
we're
life would go
touching
as
each
well.
other. Oh my god, this is
We got
beautiful.
it. We're
Oh my god, my
nailed
dick is hard. My dick is hard.
I know
My dick
people
is
like
hard.
me. See, here's the thing. I'm just going to end the video saying this. I know people miss old YouTube. I know they do. They miss people like me, the vloggers, bro. Vloggers
Oh
are
yeah,
what
people
made me.
like you. Fucking artards who put trash on their wall. Yeah. We missed you.
YouTube great, dude. They were, because they were just regular ass people.
Regular
They
ass.
weren't
people.
anyone with a gimmick. They weren't anyone trying to be, fucking special. It was just regular ass people, and that's what YouTube was supposed to fucking be. These little e-celeb twats like PewDiePie can go fuck themselves. They're the people
I
that
still,
ruin YouTube.
that's one of the things I don't get about him is he always goes after the people that are like so likable. Like PewDiePie to me is so likable. Like Markiplier, and a lot of he doesn't even go after the douchebags.
He's trying to chase after clout, so he has to go after somebody that people know and like because that's the name that gets him attention.
Bro, it's people like him,
It seems like he's genuinely just has a problem with these people, but it makes no sense.
It's all
'cause-
jealousy.
Yeah.
He wants to be successful at this stuff, but he's not. So he hates them and acts like what they do is wrong and bad, and people actually
Yeah.
don't even really like it. It's just YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I think thinking that he's doing it for views is giving him too much credit. This is just him telling it the way he thinks in his brain, and he's
Not much
so
there.
like. That's so dumb though, because he chooses the people that are like the most likable and have the best records and stuff. And it's like, do you know how many YouTubers are just straight douchebags who are really big who just like treat? Oh yeah, like Ben. They would treat you like dog shit if they
Shut up, Shabisky, you dumbass.
See what I mean, guys?
You don't even know what accident means, by the way.
Just
Yeah, but I could
annoying.
almost spell it.
Okay, go ahead.
Shut up. Just play the video.
I don't know how else to say it. Just no talent. Fucking clout chasers, dude. You know, ooh, get me to 100 million subs. I'm so special because I have 100 million subs. Ooh,
Yeah, because you've
ooh.
only gotten to like 3,000.
No one's gonna remember you fucking 25 years from now, PewDiePie. You're just gonna be.
I think they will.
Dude. Yeah,
I mean, like-
PewDiePie was on a fucking South Park episode.
Well, also, like, even if PewDiePie, like, is completely off the map, 25 years from now, the people who watched him are going to remember him at least, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, we still remember CobraJAB.
Yeah.
Pretty sure if you're the #1 channel on YouTube for like years, that goes in a record somewhere.
Yeah, he has over 100 million subscribers or whatever.
Do we still remember some of the #1 accounts on MySpace?
I was one of them.
Yes, Trubisky, number one.
Number
right
one.
Forbidden.
You know what I mean? He left nothing for the world other than shitty fucking reaction videos. Guy's a complete joke. And unfortunately, YouTube is full of people just like him.
Wait, did he say
So,
PewDiePie did reaction videos?
Yes.
I don't feel like PewDiePie did a lot of reaction.
Anyways,
He
guys,
did
there's
later
my
in his
old man
content. He
rant
was
for
doing reaction.
today.
That's why he would do Dr. Phil meta. He would do a bunch of reaction stuff. He actually did Cool Cat.
We need to send this motherfucker to the ranch, right? Send him to
Ram
the
Ranch?
EFAP, eventually karma will come to them. I know it will. For what they did to me and just for spreading negativity around, you know, being complete losers. I know eventually something will happen. I bet Disney eventually will probably just like shut their shit down. I'm just kind of waiting for that so that I can have a good chuckle.
That seems likely.
But yeah, dude,
You know,
their shit's not going to last forever.
They can't shut anything down if they're not, like, using clips or anything like that.
I know eventually YouTube will zap them, so that'll be funny when that day comes, bro. I will have a good
They can't take your channel down just for talking bad about a Disney property.
chuckle. But anyways, guys, Jared Genesis. See you next time. Peace.
Wow.
Peace.
Yeah.
Everyone, please like the stream and help us start one last tip train to get this goal met. Please,
do it, guys.
please.
So Ben can go to the hospital.
Oh, dude.
Ben's got to go to the hospital.
It was recommended.
All right.
I don't know if any of you can see Ben right now, but he's actually green. He's poor Ben. He needs to get out of here.
If he doesn't look green on your screen, then you fucked up your colors, so you got to fix that.
Yeah, he's behind a green screen. It's taking a lot of the green out.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I got to bounce now because it's like 1:30 in the morning. and I have to
Magicus, where are you
get
going to
up, so-
bounce to?
My
what the
job
fuck?
in the morning so I can continue to give you money.
Oh, you better get out of here, Magicus.
Have a good one.
All right.
We'll miss
Good night.
you.
Later, everyone.
Bye.
Lord Magicus, everybody.
Wow.
Ben
What a clear-
has very severe, serious diverticulitis. And he's got a flare up going for those of you that don't know. Ben is powering through for your entertainment.
Yeah, I just like randomly felt really sick while I was setting up the stream and I threw up. And I contacted, like, there's like a doctor chat that you can do through my health insurance. And I told them what was going on and they were like, you should come back into urgent care tonight. I was like, well, I have to work first. So, but they said it's 24 hours, so that's where I'm going right after this is over, to the fucking urgent care at whatever time.
Yeah.
And if I don't make it, it was nice knowing all of you.
Yeah, Turd Ferguson says Peter Steele died from diverticulitis.
Damn.
That's not good.
There I go.
Here I go. Here I go again. We need a healthy Ben.
Trumpy Trout.
A message from the 45th President of the United Ponds of America.
Let's make fishing great again, okay?
He's here, everyone's favorite fish, Trumpy Trout.
No one has ever seen a fish like me.
Trumpy Trout is an animatronic talking fish with a big personality.
I am the hugely bigliest fish in the pond.
Dude, there's no way I buy that and I'm not fucking it.
Watch his fins flap and his large mouth move as he makes speech after speech in high
It's even
fidelity
got
sound.
speed handles.
Some bass are bad fish, crazy fish, criminal fish, and druggy fish. But some bass are good fish, and I only love some of them.
Mount him to your wall or use the built-in stand to display him proudly on your desk. Now you'll never miss a Trumpy Trout rally.
I'm building a new pond, and the bass will pay for it.
Set him to motion activated to surprise his fans.
My fins are big. I have the biggest fins. No fish have fins like me.
Or turn him on and let his inspiring
It's so ridiculous.
words delight the crowd.
I want one.
Right.
The fish love Trumpy. They just love me.
Catch Trumpy Trout for yourself.
I think they need to add TF to LGBTQ because I am LGBTQ TF Trumpy fish, dude. I'm all about the Trumpy fish now. I'm sexually attracted to Trumpy fish.
Or someone you love.
Oh, they can try, but they can't. They just can't.
Treat yourself to this limited edition Trumpy Trout for just $59.99. It comes with your official Make Fishing Great Again certificate of authenticity.
Oh, it's a real thing. It is definitely a real thing. I'm at the website now where you can buy it.
For $60. I'm going to get a
Plus
Trumpy Trout
shipping and
adjustment.
handling.
I'm going to have this modified onto a fleshlight.
So after shipping and handling, it's actually closer to $70.
Worth every penny.
No, it's not.
I fucked a Dune popcorn bucket that cost $45 and I didn't have suckable lips.
Order right now and we'll instantly upgrade you to the deluxe version with desktop stand and Trumpy Trout jingle free.
He is the greatest trout without a doubt, the biggest fish.
And for even more fun, we'll give you a discount when you buy more than one.
We got the shoreline secure. No bass in this pond.
Supplies are limited, so don't miss
Elton
your
John
chance
and I are just going to shit all over that thing.
to hook the greatest fish of all time.
I am the greatest trout, and there is no doubt.
This is a limited edition collectible from Top Dog Direct. Order now at TrumpyTrout.com. That's TrumpyTrout.com.
Amazing.
Wow. That is the best thing. That's better than Trumpy Bear. That's better than January 6th. This is so good.
What is this?
It's amazing.
Is this Christine Weston Chandler?
I'm looking for a white lady that's tattooed and dominant and be willing to put me in a dress.
Would you settle for a Trumpy Trout? Beat the shit out of me.
I'm the sissy of Fremont Street.
The sissy of Fremont Street.
Got to be a Vegas boy, right?
15th and Fremont. Sissy Gemini.
Sissy Gemini.
609-3222. Again,
All right, all our
you stupid
Vegas
white
fans
bitch.
out there, if you're a
That's what
white
I'm looking
girl in
for, is a
Vegas.
stupid tattooed white bitch that'll put me in a dress and beat the shit out of me. Call me. 904-609-3222. I'm waiting, you white slut.
Can we get this guy in a scene with Cool Cat?
You white slut.
Damn. I like this guy. I want to go meet up with him.
Yeah, right? Chibisky, you're literally right there. Are you going to go family style with him on some white sluts?
I'm going to go put him in a dress and beat the shit.
Shabisky's the white slut.
Yeah. I'm pretty slutty.
Go sissify this guy.
I could do that. Okay, I'm totally down. I'm gonna write down that number.
All right, here's I guess some Andy Dick stuff.
Love it out here. Love Branson.
He seems sober, which is crazy. No, he has a drink, I think, but he doesn't
Could
sound
be water, but yeah.
Oh, here they are.
He's getting that Branson, Missouri paycheck.
sorry that I'm an old man. I'm only 58, but I keep saying I'm old. You know,
Slightly older than Mr. Based.
He's only 50. But 58 is old. My parents were dead at 58. Maybe that's why I'm obsessed about it. They died literally.
Who committed more sexual assaults on camera on IP2? Andy Dick or Mr. Based?
And this is my new guitar player, Steve. So yeah, Sammy. I keep calling you Steve.
He doesn't even know his guitar player's name.
Okay, he became my guitar player yesterday, you understand? But he's so fucking good at guitar that he learned, really very good. If you loved me. I gotta look at the lyrics too, because I haven't done these songs in a very long time. But this is gonna be
The same night we discovered the Yoda meme, Billy discovered he was sexually attracted to people in ads, coining the term invertsexual. By the way, greetings from St. Louis.
What advertisement was I attracted to then?
You're a perv, Billy.
Yeah.
Show that we do weekly or daily.
What the fuck is he talking?
IP Dave. You're so good. Is this gonna fade? Why don't you make it never fades? Okay. I'm gonna have to read the lyrics for this first.
Danny Dick has done songs for a while. He used to have a guy named Paris that would play guitar for him like this. I'm sure Paris has probably moved on.
If you loved me at all, you would kill it. I can't take it anymore. If you cared for me, you'd do it. We've been down this road before. Champagne and cake and tangerines never be enough. I have no need for fancy things. I'm not some powder puff. Have a black and tan if that won't do. Have a blood and sand and see it through.
Did you like that part?
I like the guitar guy, doing it along with him. He's doing a good job. I'm paying attention to him. He's doing it. Right, Billy?
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
You guys, I love Branson. I hope you're going to be okay that I'm going to be a citizen. I'm going to move in.
Let's do this shit and get us to 90%. And then once we get to 90%, Shabisky will jump off the top of his house.
I'll do a flip.
He'll do a
Shabisky will make a
nosedive.
cum omelet at 90%.
He'll shove the control into a nosedive.
I hope you're okay. Somebody's yelling no. Okay. This song's almost over. If you loved me at all, you would show it. The ebb and flowing strains my heart. How many times must I tell you? I am the queen of brand new starts. My sprawling lord is like a tree of
Is this like his musical? He's
What
singing.
happens?
Yeah.
This is what happens when you're allowed to do whatever you want because nobody cares about what you do. Some guy in Branson, Missouri booked him thinking, oh, yeah, Andy Dick from News Radio. He's only $2,000? Yeah, let's give him a night. That's great. We can get all our people to come out. Branson's a huge entertainment town.
Titanfall.
To a Titanfall.
Yeah.
They got this. They're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, you know, I would do shots for donos right now, but I would die.
What's it? Are they is it a drinky thing that they're saying? Titanfall?
You want to do insulin shots for donos?
No, that's bad for you if you're not diabetic.
Oh.
Oh, well, I could become diabetic.
No need. What? No, that's a dark. I know. Here we go.
I'm not a coward.
If that want to have a.
All right, I'm gonna play another. Perry Caravello.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Check this out.
I'm gonna pee again.
Tried to surprise you at the start of stream. Guess you took the night off.
This is an example of a guy who's a lolcow that makes a ton of money, but I think he plays into it a lot because he's always having like these weird freakouts.
Coming's all over. I never took the night off. Dumb fuck. I had a delay.
Completely
It's Whitney Cummings,
unrealistic expectations
which sounds like the name of a porn star, but she's actually not.
for how relationships are supposed to be. But you know who doesn't have unrealistic expectations?
He's gonna go look.
About relationships? Me.
He thought Whitney Cummings was at his front door.
Whitney!
She's an attractive lady. I would be excited.
Whitney! God damn it.
That's funny. He's in like the comedy scene, so like he knows her. This might be him trolling though.
Yeah.
This is fucking funny.
Wait, where are you?
I gotta pee!
I gotta pee!
Medication! I take medication.
I take medication.
You're a terrible host.
Yeah, when I have to go pee, I gotta go pee. Okay.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
you
we
got-
take
you come back to
medication.
the camera and say, "Guys, I got to go pee." Nobody knows that you're including me, that you're going to dart over to the bathroom. You have no priority to do your own stream.
I have an emergency, so I don't pee my
It wasn't
pants.
an emergency break. Anyway, what happened? What happened at the door? I don't know.
Nothing. No one was there. Just like everybody else that comes to my door that you never allow me to see.
What do you mean? I never allow you to see. I'm not in control of who
You got
comes.
the camera on, and don't you see who's outside?
No, I don't. I didn't see it until you saw it.
Thanks. A little late. Whitney Cummings, if you're gonna show up at my apartment, why the fuck aren't you knocking at my door? You're gonna show up, you're gonna talk inside the camera, and then you're gonna fucking leave?
When
what?
they brought Roseanne back to TV, Whitney Cummings was like one of the main writers of that. And it had become like the #1 show on TV. And then Roseanne had her little tweet meltdown and ruined that show. And it's still on as the Connors, but I think they're just like honoring the contract, even though hardly anybody watches the show now because they
Whitney
fired
Cummings had a really successful show, Two Broke Girls, as well.
Yeah.
Because you hear me yelling or something on the fucking stream, you're just gonna fucking leave? Please. You're just as bad as Gina. But at least Gina leaves me a bunch of shit food to make, bunch of garbage McDonald's. You know, I don't want garbage McDonald's. I don't want food from anybody right now. Disgusted.
I don't know what this is. Oh.
Booty cup. Booty cup. So y'all see, it's
I
the
think
booty
Taco
cup.
Hat just got beat out.
I don't know if anybody ever see the booty cup.
Y'all see the booty cup? Y'all see?
Y'all see that?
Booty cup.
That's
look, the cup got a bikini on it. See it? The yellow bikini. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Got a big old cup of ooh.
See, booty cup. This is the best cup in the world. I checked this out the kitchen. Booty cup.
Y'all see?
So I'm turning it upside down.
Oh shit.
See
I'll
the
take
legs
12.
and everything?
I see.
See the legs?
I see the legs.
See booty cup.
You think
I
he's
see.
worked one out into that cup and then used it to drink from?
I would have. That was mine.
We've seen his Pornhub videos. He's done some pretty like gross
Booty
stuff.
cup. See,
Yeah?
booty cup.
It's a booty cup.
He's a
Y'all
little-
see?
He's a little nasty one.
Y'all see that?
So I'm drinking the booty cup.
Knows how to
I
drink.
don't know if they sell these kind. I don't know if they sell these kind of cups. Booty cups. Booty cups.
Booty cups.
Booty cup. Booty
booty
cup. Booty cup.
Booty cup. Sipping everywhere. Sipping everywhere.
Sipping everywhere. It's a nice
Aw,
booty
cute.
cup.
Booty cup.
I'd smack that booty
I wonder why
cup.
he lost so much weight. You notice he's thinner than he used to be?
Probably not afford to eat as much.
And he still has that smoke detector that's beep, like it's going off. Beep.
Oh, oh,
oh, oh,
oh.
Yeah. Booty cup. Sorry, I'm still gonna fuck Trumpy Trout.
I was just swinging this thing. I was swinging this thing around. I was just swinging the
that booty cup around.
Yeah.
On a booty cup. Booty cup. Booty cup.
Build me up, booty cup. Don't break my heart.
Booty cup.
I wonder if you could get a decent amount of guacamole in that booty cup butt crack. You like hold the chips in the cup and then have the guac pulling out of the butt crack and just do a little dip.
Booty cup.
Sounds amazing.
Booty cup.
He's
what
making
happened-
the drinking noise.
Yeah, what happened to the cool drinking noises?
Yeah, he did so good with that.
Cup, booty cup, booty cup.
He must have drank everything out of the booty cup because there's no more, there's no more noises.
Yeah, then at that point he really was just pretending. He couldn't even make the noise.
One in the chat if you prefer booty cup. 2 in the chat if you prefer Trumpy Trout. 3 in the chat if you prefer taco hat.
12 in the chat if you don't give a fuck.
If you don't give a fuck.
Let's do.
Trumpy Trout is not a fan favorite.
Oh wow! What a bunch of racists.
Here's a big fart in church. It's a short video. Here it is.
Yay!
What the fuck? Was that a fart?
Yes.
That sounded like an explosion.
Churches echo a lot. There's a like.
That was.
Oh shit.
At that point, that's the closest thing to a miracle that church has ever seen.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think that might be proof that God exists right there.
Yeah, I'm a believer now.
I'm a believer now.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy. Some of y'all know me as Mr. Shot City, Mr. Chicago, Mr. Capri sitting on 24s. Some of y'all might know me as Mr. Suburban, Mr. 630.
Mr.
But now you
Shitty
better know
Ride.
me as something else. Hold on, just to verify, I am in the suburbs. I live this shit. The yellow fire hydrant, the green grass, and the Remax Suburban. Yeah, baby, that's suburbs right there. So look, we at McDonald's right now. A lot of y'all don't know, let me explain. Your boy got a raise, man. I'm making $7.63 an hour, so now you can refer to me as Mr. 763. I'm getting ready to do something that's never been done. I looked it up on Google, I looked it up on McDonald's, I looked it up on YouTube, MySpace. This has never been done. I'm getting ready to buy everything on the dollar menu. That's right, I'm getting ready to be a dollar menu millionaire. And McDonald's, if I see y'all trying to copy this and use it for commercial, I swear I'll sue you. That's on everything. Oh, one more thing. To the lady at Verizon, thank you for hooking me up with the phone.
Oh my God. Okay, now I can tell how old this is. Unless
This is back when they had a dollar menu.
Yeah, and he's got an old phone from
Sidekick.
No, actually, this is an LG Envy.
My space, thank you so
He
much.
said
Hold on, hell no, hold on.
Yep.
Fuck this dude, hold on. Hold on, dude, I gotta get in
Sidekick
here.
was
Oh,
T-Mobile.
whoa. Back it up, motherfuckers. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay, here
I
we
wonder
go,
if
man.
he's Mr.
Everything
$15 now.
on the here we go. This is real talk right here. Real celebration right here. Hello? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, look.
Hey, what up, man? What up? Hey, you know we got Big Mac 2 for 3.
Hey, man, nah, I'm finna do something like never been done before, man.
Not before, you want that with cheese, though?
Nah. I'm about to do something that's never been done before, man.
Hold
on. I want everything on the dollar menu.
You want everything?
Everything on the dollar menu.
Oh, snap.
Everything. I want a double cheeseburger, no cheese. Small fries.
Spending the whole $20. Holy shit.
Pies, a parfait, an apple dipper, 3 cookies.
Hold up.
Everything on the dollar. This is YouTube right here, man. Make this good, man. This is YouTube in MySpace, man. Never been done.
MySpace.
You want a double hamburger?
Right, the double hamburger, the small fries, the 2 pies, the parfait, the apple dippers, the McChicken, the small soft drink. Make that an orange with no ice, please.
Oh.
He knows because he works here for $7.63 an hour.
No ice. Yeah. Then let me.
Ain't got no parfaits.
All right, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's all good. A side salad.
What? They don't have any parfaits? You can't even get the parfait right now? This is already failed.
You did, yeah. Fail.
Yeah, that's everything on the dollar menu. How much is that, dude? Tell everybody on YouTube how much that is.
$7.47.
$7.47. Oh shit. No, it's nothing. I make $7.63 an hour, dude. That's like 1 hour of work. I'm coming through.
Wait, it's not even like $20?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's amazing.
This too much credit.
The joke's on us.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Now, if we order that at McDonald's, it would be $45.
I'm too real with this. I'm too real with you, YouTube. You've never seen this before, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Well, I ain't gonna put your face on camera, dude. Hold on. Damn, shit.
What the hell is you doing?
This is YouTube, man.
YouTube?
I'm about, yo.
Oh.
Well, you wanna say what's up to everybody?
No.
Hey, man, hit him with that plastic, man.
What up? It's your boy, Rick, a.k.a. known as JB. You know, doing it big up in the McDonald's up in Glen Ellen. Y'all come back. We got the Max 2 for the 3, Muffins 2 for the 89-cent soft drinks. Hey, I'll let your boy. Right.
Swipe the card, man. Damn, man, you taking up all camera time.
This is interesting.
Drive-through time.
Alright, thank you, man. Alright.
I'll back.
Yeah, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that nigga was a little too happy to be working at McDonald's. What the fuck?
Okay,
there
Mr.
we
763.
go. Yes.
The new podcast and Shabisky banana.
Yeah, I do eat banana.
Do you have banana?
If I had one, I would eat it for this tip, but I don't.
I heard you're a male hooker.
Wow.
Yeah, I am a hooker.
And that you make love to Shanny to get some booger sugar.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, your mom.
That is a creepy donation. I need to get more of that guy's that guy's videos.
It's true.
I need to do
that. That was a big tip.
Yes, and now just like that, we are at 89.19%.
Almost 90. Just so close to 90.
So close.
Is this guy about to get his food or?
Nigga, just swipe the goddamn card and stop chit-chatting like a motherfucker. It's all good. Now we just, hey, it's your boy Shot City. Hey, shorty, real talk. Have you ever seen anybody come to McDonald's and buy everything on the dollar menu? Never. Yo, I'm telling y'all, I'm a dollar menu millionaire. Can you say dollar menu millionaire? Nope. Come on.
She said no.
Hell yeah.
No.
What's up?
Didn't McDonald's actually steal that dollar millionaire thing too? And make a commercial out of it?
I have no idea.
So, Lupe. Hi. You ain't got no chocolate cookies? One of chocolate. Okay, well then throw it in the bag. It's all good, man. That's everything I ordered.
His whole plan is
for sure. Man, dollar menu millionaire. Do you like these wheels?
Thank you.
Do you like these wheels? These wheels? Okay, thank you. She don't speak not no damn English. All she knew was McDonald's, fries, and parfait. Yo, man, it's your boy. I kept it real. I celebrated. I bought everything on the fucking dollar menu, man. Holla at me, man. Mr. Shot City Chevy Caprice. You know the deal. It gets no better than this, man. Holla at yo boy. One.
That was a unique video, I have to say.
$7.63 an hour, $7.47 for that entire meal. That's 7 items plus tax.
Did you see the thing where JD Vance went into the donut shop?
No.
All right, here it is.
Don't tell me he fucked up donuts.
So he walks in there thinking people are going to be like, oh my God, it's JD Vance. These people could not give less of a fuck that JD Vance is in their place where they're working.
Good, good. The zoo has come to town. Thank you for letting us come in here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It looks like is everybody else in here? All right, one of the few. Okay. I'm JD Vance.
Does anybody care that we're in
Something to
here?
help support the cool guy goal. Cheers, big balls. Which one of you losers is matching me? Let's tip train.
Tip train. Yeah, we're getting really close now. We're very close now. Thank you.
Let's get Ben into the hospital quick, guys.
Assortment stuff.
Beginning of July.
Okay.
For this year.
Okay. How much do you, sir?
Almost 2 years.
Okay.
The woman, I guess they cut this part out. The woman was like, I don't want to be filmed. And they're like, you can cut her out. Like the woman on the left. And he's asking like, how long has this place been open? How long have you been working here? And they're all just kind of like, why? Why are you asking? I don't even know. I mean, they have to know he's somebody important because there's all these like, all this security.
Yes! Do you guys got a couch around here?
Just everything. Yeah, there'll be a lot of glaze, cinnamon rolls, just whatever Rick says.
Ma'am, if you don't want to be on film, you're good. If you don't want to be on film, you're okay.
Man, he looks like a little boy whose mom beat him. That sucks.
That did happen.
Poor JD Vance. I wish you had a father, dude.
How long has this place been around?
About 4 years.
About 4 years? Okay. How long have you been here?
A little over 6 months.
Okay, good.
Vance.
It's Jorken
Yeah.
DePenis. Is that his real name, Jorken DePenis?
Yeah, I do want to say, like, he's asking them stuff, trying to appeal to the man's man, and they're all just kind of like, why are you asking? Like, they're just, it's weird to them.
Yeah.
This is footage to make him look good on TV to the voting public, and he doesn't look good. He looks awkward. It is pretty crazy.
Place. I didn't know if it had been here for 20 years or 4 years or you never know. Sometimes you drop in.
This is a whole story.
I thought there was a longer video of that, but I guess that's most of it. I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, future Vice President of the United States, Jorken DePenis Vance.
Jorken.
Stop by Jorken Donuts to get a few little nasty crullers.
Some creamy donuts.
Yes.
The gargles. I wish I want more people to see the Jimmy Payne interview. Eventually, like, people must realize that it's one of the most memeable videos I've ever seen of like a weird guy being interviewed on the internet. He basically claims to be like some kind of super soldier, but he sounds just like a random redneck that's like sleepy.
Is this Trumpster Bob?
No, it's Jimmy Payne.
Huh?
You haven't heard this guy before?
Nah.
All right, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh no, that's JD.
I think this is JD Vance.
Yeah, hold on. Here it is.
Dick Darnall.
Actually, this might not be it. This is something else, I think. Yeah. This
Thanks,
isn't it.
Gavin.
This isn't it. Hold on. This has Jimmy Payne, but this isn't the thing I was watching recently. Where is it?
I heard Jimmy Payne is short for Jorken DePenis.
Thank you so much.
Hell's only got gifted a sponsor from Govan.
Govan.
I thought I just had it recently.
No,
fuck? That's not it.
He's not even prepared for this. Can you believe it, Billy?
Well, I had it last time.
God damn it.
We're about to watch Jorkin de Pain.
Let me get it really quick.
The Pern? Oh.
Jorkin de Painus.
Oh, the Pern. Oh. Okay.
So part of Jimmy's charm is like he tells some of the most unbelievable stories with zero enthusiasm. He also he mispronounces words a lot. And when you have an idea in your mind of what a super soldier, time traveler, like extraterrestrial expert would sound like, you probably didn't have this voice in mind.
I got to tell you, Ben, traveling through time and space takes a lot of toll on your present day body. So he's probably going at the fastest pace his body can catch up with after all of the time jumping he did.
You'll hear it. And James Rink doesn't crack one smile during this interview.
Jimmy Rink ain't gonna fuck around. Jimmy Payne's on.
You know how on you ever listen to Coast to Coast?
Yeah, with Art Bale.
Yeah. You notice how they never push back? Like the person could be making some crazy claims. They just kind of interview them. They don't push back at all.
They're not there for skepticism.
Yep.
They're there for mysticism.
Why can't I hear it? What the fuck?
Dude, Jamie Payne's
here it is.
Blocked the chain.
Rink out there, for those of you who don't know, and we have Jimmy Payne here today. Jimmy's been on this show numerous times, and we're going to do a short show today about Jimmy's experience in, I guess it was Vietnam when this story happened, Jimmy. And how are you doing today?
Real good, James. We're going to be talking about Vietnam, timeline 1967, 68.
Okay, great.
Real good,
so, and tell us a little bit for people who are listening, what happened. Just give it a quick summary, and then we'll go into more detail.
Well, I'm going to be talking about a demon, an astral being that.
Oh, by the way, it sounds like he's making it up as he's going along too. That's another thing.
Did he get on camera at all?
No, I wish he did. I wish I knew what he looked like. I have this image in my mind, but he could look totally different.
You think he's Jimmy Payne from the hit movie Ready to Rumble?
Is an interdimensional being is what I'm going to be talking about tonight.
Tonight.
All right. So where does this take place?
I want to say it was around, the timeline was about 1967. And I want to say it was around Da Nang, Vietnam. But out in the central jungles.
Okay, and who are you working for at that time?
Air America is, I was in and out of Vietnam, going from Camp Hero to Vietnam, and then from Vietnam back over to Nellis Air Force Base, just kind of jumping around when this event occurred.
Okay, and it says here, Air America was a American passenger and cargo airline established in 1946 and covertly owned and operated by the Central Intelligence Agency from 1950 to 1976. So does that mean you work for the CIA? Are you allowed to say?
I rather kind of just sidestep that for the story.
All right.
I work for many different.
Okay, but can you tell us how old you were at that point?
He was a mercenary,
I was probably around about 12, 13 years old.
I was 13 years old.
When this occurred, about 14 years old.
Story checks out so far.
Okay, so are you on the actual aircraft when this took place?
I was using it to go back and forth between my different destinations, And at that time, I was being delivered to Vietnam.
Thank you. All right. Well, let's go a little bit more into the story. And yeah, so what happened next?
Well, the Army, it came out with a psychological
Major
tape.
Jimmy Payne, unemployed, exorcising demons, being prejudiced against locals, in 1900s Vietnam, last week at the local Walmart, with his guardian angel, Jork and a penis Vance.
And what they were trying to do was to make the enemy put down their weapons and not fight us. But basically what it was, we would get these loudspeakers and we would mount them up, either put them on backpacks. Soldiers would, put a backpack on with a loudspeaker on it, and they'd walk through the jungle broadcasting a death song.
A death song.
But I never did do that. What I did was put the loudspeakers into a helicopter, and we would fly. But what this tape was,
I want to jump ahead a little here, because he plays the death song.
Jim.
You could hear soldiers, helicopters. But what happened? They were coming out with some new night gargle vision.
Instead of night vision goggles, he calls them night gargle visions.
Yeah. Like when you put a little salt water in a glass?
Yeah.
Night gargle visions. And
night gargle visions.
The first ones, it was red.
Red.
And you could put these red gargles on.
A guy who's in the CIA working for Air America as young as 12, 13, 14 years old, he's not going to be going to regular schooling, right?
No.
They don't want the kid to look super intelligent. That actually would blow his cover. He's the perfect 12-year-old Vietnam war stopper.
Red gargles.
Gargle visions.
The first ones, it was red. And you could put
I love how the word red can be 3 syllables.
Red. Yep.
Gargles on.
You could put the gargles on.
And you could see a little bit of light in the jungle at night, but it would be all red.
All right.
But what was happening? The first account, they had just got these gargles and they were wearing it. I think after
this guy is never going to pronounce it anything other than gargles. He's been pronouncing it gargles since he was 12 years old in the fucking Viet Congo.
10 days, 2 weeks, they started seeing strange things in the gargles. And so HQ thought, well, the men were hallucinating
There's some night gargle visions right there.
PTSD, and that they were just going crazy. And but they were like firing in the treetops, at things, and were real hysterical. So they pulled up these night vision gargles. They took them out of service, and they asked me to put them on and to test them, see if there's any defects in these gargles. So I put them on, and a couple of weeks passed, and I start to see creatures, just horrible creatures. And
So he's wearing the night vision goggles, and they're enabling him to see horrible creatures.
Yeah, it's Vietnam, dude.
And so when I realized that I was seeing astral beings from another dimension.
Are those like jelly beans?
So I had to do some research because I wanted to know what I was seeing. So I went.
Oh God!
And I researched the Vietnamese
Vietnamese
folklore.
The Vietnamese folklore is what he just said.
Folklore.
Yeah.
To try to figure out
astro beings in the folklore.
Yep. Vietnamese gargle visions.
What creatures that they were scared of.
Jimmy Payne's about 70-something years old, early 70s.
Was a winged creature from Marble Mountain that
a winged creature
they feared. James, could you pull up Marble Mountain, Demon of Marble Mountain?
Yes, sir. And
on
is this
Google?
The red goggles? Is that what?
Yeah, they look similar to that right there.
Those the first gen goggles.
They look like they to me that looks very similar to it.
Okay, winged creature from Marbled Mountain.
No, put in
no
Demon from Marble Mountain.
No, you
Okay.
dumbass.
Yep.
You
the
imagine
images.
1960s CIA, 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old kid. He was, when he used the word that he was delivered to Vietnam, he meant delivered. He's not the super soldier. He's the package. They were using him to honeypot pedo fucking loyalists in all these different countries. The reason this guy talks this way, he was somebody's fun bag for the formative
this?
years of his life.
That's a really good picture. How about this one?
Yeah, that right there.
I'm not surprised you took it there.
The red one. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Bigger.
I think we all know how it works.
That's not it. That's a different one.
Well, those scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, but
scary.
That's what that is. That's just a little statue they have in
Holy
this
crap.
mountain cave. But when I was in Vietnam, near that mountain, they had put in a radar.
All right, we need one last tip train.
And
to wrap this one up, we're so close. We just need a little bit more.
We need 5 of you to give $10.
Yeah.
5 of you to give $10 and 11 cents, please.
Yeah.
Or $10.07. I don't fucking know.
Sick boy stream.
They were picking up blimps on this radar.
He means blimps.
And then we almost had two craft that collided. So something was playing around. Something internally was going on with this radar for the planes and the aircraft that were in the sky. But I ended up, if you go over to Cambodia, the museum over in Cambodia, put in get a little closer.
Closer. Dumbass.
The capital. Down to lower, go down right there. Yeah. Phnom Penh. Yeah, go ahead. Put in a winged demon at
put in a winged
Phnom
demon.
Penh museum.
Put a winged demon in Cambodia. Ben is dying. You're all accomplice in his death.
Are you seeing anything about a museum there? Take that first one you had there. Go back up. Yeah, right there. That one right there, top one. Demon.
And are you certain you have diverticulitis and it's not a winged demon?
I think that it is I think diverticulitis is
another demon, a wing.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I like how he pronounces it demoned with another D at the
Demon,
end.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
But he doesn't put the ed at the end of winged. He's like, it's a winged demon.
A winged diamond.
It's a wang dangler.
Yeah. He's amazing.
Demon. They talked
if you
about
could you
over
please
in the Philippines.
now after you're done searching winged demon, could you please search blue waffle?
I got the impression
good
it's
result.
the same demon, but
Durga,
it's,
Mahasasura, Mardini.
different cultures refer to it differently. But there was some type of a demon that had wings, and that it resided in Marble Mountain. So there it is, right there.
There it is.
Click on that.
Click on that
Click
big
on
old
that.
wang dangler. Look at that wang
Right
dangler
there.
elephant tusk in front of that wang demon.
Demon there was the one that I was investigating. And that's in Cambodia, right?
I'm okay.
He's like, I
good
don't know.
question.
You're the
Yes,
one. You're leading me
would,
around,
love to
dummy.
answer that. If I could figure out how to get out of this.
I think that's the one I was investigating.
National Museum of Cambodia. So
Yeah,
I always
that's
love
the
when
demon right there.
crazy conspiracy theorists talk to a conspiracy theorist so crazy that they have to rethink whether or not conspiracy theories are crazy. It's so fun.
Well, so you have
People
you
keep
have
saying
three
this guy's
different
accent
cultures,
is
one
fake.
in
He can't be traced
Philippines,
back to where he was, you know? He has to fake his accent.
one
He's
in
a genius.
Cambodia, and one in Vietnam. It talked about a winged
Any
demon.
real super soldier knows how to throw their
but
voice
anyway-
and make themselves seem less menacing. It's a tactic you use to break into people's comfort zones and overtake their general psyche. Shabisky
you
uses
can
it
go
all
ahead
the
and back
fucking
out of that
time on
right
the
now
show.
if you want to, James.
Yeah, I fart
So I'm
all
going
the
to tell you
time.
the story.
What were you saying?
Now, when I put these
There's a reason you
gargles
weren't
on,
Washington D.C.
James,
last week, Shabisky. We know why.
Yeah, butt sex. Lots
No,
of
don't stop it. You CIA, and I'm calling you out on it right now.
it. Hey, you better watch yourself. I've
Sorry.
been investigating you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Move along.
Shit. Man.
Someone be the hero and finish the goal right now. Don't
You
let
guys
your
could-
dreams be dreams.
For the price of one expensive meal for Shabisky or one cheap trip to Chipotle for me, you could save Ben's life.
Yes.
Some
Tip
Sally
and then-
Struthers shit.
Yes.
Yeah. What is this?
Okay, you honky ass niggas, listen up. This trend of dissing our Holy Father, Pope Francis, no cap has gotta stop. Like, you be claiming to be Catholic, but don't know how a Catholic is supposed to act and speak about people with holy orders, especially the Pope. So allow me to enlighten you before you end up burning in eternal hellfire with Jews and Anglos. First off, like, I don't know how many times this gotta be said, but you
Nick
don't be
Fuentes
having to
got a
agree
glow
with
up.
every statement the Pope makes. You can privately and charitably express your concerns to your priest or spiritual advisor. But thinking
This
you
is
can
so
just talk
weird.
smack about the Roman, pontiff in your little white boy group chats, or make a video questioning his legitimacy. And authority is straight up some gay stuff. When you hear the
God, AI is so weird.
Pope said some private statement that you
Authority
perceive
is
as being
straight up
cringe.
some gay stuff.
Your first action should be to pray for clarity and understanding. Then you should make sure the source of that statement is actually the statement that was said and not Jewish propaganda. If the statement is accurate, you should talk to your priest or other Catholics who are more knowledgeable than you to see how you can reconcile
Go talk
the
to your
statement with
rabbi.
Catholic
Know
orthodoxy.
the truth.
Now, if
Go
you
talk to
can't
your
and the
rabbi.
statement truly is problematic, then you should pray for the Pope and understand your place and obligations as a layman. You should also understand the doctrine of papal infallibility and know that as a few Roman
I can't handle it.
Justin Bieber is fucking based.
It sounds like some shit I
Yeah.
heard in school because I went to Catholic school and they teach you all this shit about the Pope, how the Pope has like infallibility and all kinds of crazy shit.
He's the greatest.
Did the nuns say the N-word when they were saying it too?
Yeah, everybody says that. God.
I didn't grow up
You know
Catholic
that.
school. I don't know.
Grew up saying the N-word.
What did he do? Notice what he did at the beginning. What the hell?
Wow. He had to recalibrate his eye sockets.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Reset his modem.
I need a screenshot of this shit.
He's
It's in
like
4K, ladies and gentlemen.
he needs a hit right now, dude. He's freaking out. He needs his fix right now.
Atheism, the declaration that God does not exist, is an act of pure evil that does no one any good. And it opens the door to every form of perversion, violence, and crime. If there is no God, no supreme judge of the universe, then anything man chooses to do to others is allowed. The greatest restraint on evil in the USA has always been the universal teaching
Why
that
do we
God
need
reigns in heaven
God to mandate what's okay and man can't do it?
above, and that he has set a day when every man who has ever lived will stand before him and give account for every word and deed in this life. And on that day, every man will receive either eternal rewards or eternal damnation for their deeds. The knowledge that Judgment Day is coming steered the USA into
I think
being...
my favorite thing about these wacko fucking Christian pieces of shit is they really think when they die, they're about to get some attaboy points from God. That's so fucking funny to me.
Attaboy.
One nation under God. Historians in the 18th century marveled that American culture was so strongly married to the Christian church. Even the worst scoundrels in early America knew the 10 Commandments because they were taught in every public school for over 230 years. But evil does not sleep.
The Ten Commandments are mostly useless laws. There's only a few that have any like actual application in society.
We out here coveting, baby.
Stops working to destroy everything good that God has created. Satan, working through godless men and women in the 1960s, managed to force the USA to abandon its Christian heritage by taking prayer and the Bible out of schools and launching pornography, fornication, and drug use at every level of society.
Hey!
The Democrat Party gleefully adopted godlessness as the foundation for all of its political agendas. We now have a propaganda media that Adolf Hitler would be proud of.
Oh my God.
Racism, manufactured by the Democrat Party, has poisoned every part of America. And the rise of the rainbow flag shows that the USA has hit rock bottom, morally, ethically, and spiritually. And because of rampant national sins, the USA is now experiencing the heavy hand of divine judgment. John Calvin said, when God wants to judge a nation, he gives them wicked rulers. And that is exactly where we are today.
You hear that?
Atheists, the enemies of God, have taken over every major institution. The top two sins of this nation are the killing of unborn children and Sodom and Gomorrah homosexuality. And what a coincidence. Those two sins are the top two priorities of the Democrat Party.
You know, he goes out of his way to have this set up where his bike is right there behind him. It's
He's trying to look cool. He thinks he looks cool with his motorcycle.
If you are indeed a Christian man or woman, then you must walk away from the Democrat Party. You cannot serve both God and the devil. And if you don't like the Republican Party, then do what I did. Join the Constitution Party.
Yeah, because everyone knows what that is.
And the only political party that still respects the Christian heritage.
20 members.
Yeah, something like
awesome.
of the USA.
So
If you agree with this
join me.
message, then please go to wildbillforamerica.com and help support the mission.
You know, our chat has got to be the dumbest fucking chat I've ever heard. They're in here trying to say there's abortion in the Bible. Come on. We only respect things in the Bible and we don't respect abortion.
I will say, like, there's over 100, allegedly over 100,000 members of the Constitution Party, but that's not enough to influence any election, and they don't have any type of, like, they don't have any candidates on any ballots anywhere, so they're basically a nothing party. They vote Republican anyway.
They're just a cantankerous group of old assholes that even the Republican Party doesn't want.
Yeah. Damn, dude. This is rough, man.
Man.
We're so close too, man. Like I know there's someone out there that wants to finish this shit off.
And you should make an AI song about the fan that saves the day and becomes your hero.
I'll do it and premiere it next episode or whatever.
Guys, look at that. Ben will make you your own thank you song in AI.
Whoever finishes
if you get us to this goal with your name and whatever you put in the fucking dono message, he'll fit into the song.
If I don't die, I'm sorry if I die before I get.
Yeah, if he dies, the big fucking deal, right? Like,
yeah, big fucking deal.
It's.
But if he doesn't die, you'll get your own song played on the show, premiered. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Sooner you get it in, the less likely Ben is to die.
Yeah.
I'll make it an obscure genre.
Ooh.
Whatever happened to that woman that Bill had in his videos years ago? She moved on.
The Regal Redneck was her name.
Yeah. Bill probably proposed to her and she said, I'm not going to be your beard.
All right, we are now going to put up a timer and hopefully we can meet this because I gotta get moving.
Yeah, Ben's gotta go save his life. If you're not gonna save Ben's life, Ben's gotta do it. Ben, if you felt bad enough to postpone the show yesterday, and then now tonight you powered through it, are you just miserable right now? You've been eating like...
I've been farting a lot. Oh, dude, I was I was eating plain white rice.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man. Ladies and gentlemen, whether we hit the goal or not, I was joking about you being responsible for Ben's death.
I'm not going to die, by the way. I just need to go and get tested and shit because they're...
White guys fart in Ben's face matters.
There we go. I've been farting in my own face this whole time.
You've been crop dusting yourself.
Yeah, I have been.
Poor
That's
Ben.
sexy.
Poor Ben.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
I was obviously joking when I was saying Ben was gonna die. He's just gotta look out for himself right now. It's very tough times.
They don't even
You're
know what
dealing with
causes this shit, by the way. They like have weird theories, but some say like eating foods like that break into hard pieces, like nuts and shit like that, cause it. But it's just a theory. It's like a weird thing that causes your colon or your intestines to become inflamed. It's really weird. Yeah. And then I get
crazy.
And then I get spit roasted in October.
Oh God,
That's
yeah.
gonna be fun. Well, I'm not gonna remember any of it.
You're early October, right?
I can't remember right now. I actually think they had to move it.
I have surgery October 25th.
Yeah, let me see when mine is. Let's see.
Super October, boys. Trubisky, why aren't you dying, dude? Why is it just me and Ben?
I'm not dying.
You guys are both getting surgeries?
What I'm getting, I guess, is technically a surgery, but it's more like a preventative.
White guys fart in my face matters.
Matters. Thank you so much. Mine is after yours, but
oh shit,
yeah. Yeah, mine is just like preventative medicine. It's like they go up into your ass like really, really, really far up into your ass with like a camera, and they look around
Even farther than I've been.
Oh,
yeah, it sounds like how Shabisky's got to pay his rent.
Insanely
Chab got
far.
Ben Prego. Everyone give kimchi farts to Ben.
Damn,
That's true. That's the problem. His asshole's
see.
pregnant. He's gonna have to poop out a baby soon.
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to have a fart baby.
I didn't mean to have a fart baby with Ben.
It was a cute accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just take this camera and they stick it like way up your butt, and they look around in there, and like if there's anything growing that looks like it might be cancer, they like snip it out, because the thing also can like snip like tissue and take tissue samples, and then they test it to see if it's cancer. And yeah, that's how they do it. And hopefully they go in there and remove the shit like before it becomes cancer. There's like a pre-cancer stage, and like if you're gonna get cancer, then that's the stage to catch it at. So, and everyone, you know what they're saying? Honestly, this is no joke. I guess men under 50, colon cancer is the number one most deadly type of cancer for men under 50, because a lot of them don't get colonoscopies until they're like over 50. And then they don't even find out they have colon cancer until it's like stage 3 or 4 already. So, and you don't know, it's like so far up your ass, you wouldn't even know you had it until the symptoms were like really bad. And at that point it's no good for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I say start getting them in your 40s. Start getting them like in your 40s. Because, like, first of all, it sounds bad, but they put you to sleep. You don't even remember any of it. They just, like, put you out for the count. You're done. It's kind of a crazy feeling.
Do they make you go out when you're on your tummy, or like?
No, they make you lay on your side. They make you lay on your side, and they like, it's a really comfortable, like warm bed with like a warmed like blanket and everything. It's cool. And then they dose you up, and you're just like, it's like you go from completely sober to like insanely fucked up in like a matter of a few seconds, and then you black out. And then it takes like 15 minutes. So usually like a half hour later you wake up and you're like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said I can't eat before my surgery.
Oh, I can't eat. I have to take a drink that makes me shit my brains out for like 2 days. Because they don't want any poo-poo in there when they go in there and look. So they make you drink this drink that just makes you shit your brains out. Like so much. It's gross and it's weird, but hey, it's not the worst, you know.
Yeah.
No poo-poo.
Yeah.
Eat the poo-poo.
Eat the poo-poo.
It's crazy. You just shit your brains out all for like 2 days. Damn, dude, we're like $25 away.
$24.30.
3 minutes to go. Let's hit the goal. Come on, guys. 24:30.
And then you get to go have fun, Ben.
Yay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird process, all the poop and everything. It's just ridiculous. Diverticulitis is weird. Lots of weird poop symptoms. Like you'll go from like constipated, like straight into pure liquid diarrhea. Like you'll be sitting there and you gotta like push really hard, and then like this like stone basically comes out of your ass and like hits the toilet water and splashes back up, and then next thing you know, and that was the plug. And then the floodgates open, and then you're sounding like King Cobra's poop from earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You sure you don't want to make cameos?
Yeah,
I do actually have a cameo, but no one's ever bought a cameo from it before.
Damn. Guys, get Ben to make you diverticulitis poop cameos, hating the trolls.
So what, like while I'm on the toilet?
I'd like to give a personal colonoscopy to Shab to see what he's eaten and then double fist him for the lulz.
Damn.
True.
Let's do it. Oh yeah. We almost hit the goal. $18.30.
$14.88 away from not hitting the goal.
See, it's this right here, Shabisky. It's this.
You're gonna show me
this
your colon?
This is the thing that they shove up your butt. See how long it is?
No, you're not. We can't see me and me and Billy cannot see what
right
you.
here. There you go.
That's a Roto-Rooter.
Oh, I'd still have that up my butt.
So when they put it up there, it's like this. Like this is how far it goes.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yep.
There's the sideways person lying on their side.
Yep. And they just shove it up there and they go all the way in there and they're like watching it on a monitor the whole time.
It goes patoo, 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 patoo.
And look, this is like a diagram where they have like a little tool that comes out, and if there's like a polyp, they just snip it. They just snip it out and bring it back for testing. It's so weird.
Wow.
So
that's so weird. Yeah.
So I'm getting this. This will be my third one. And then I'm also getting an endoscopy, which means they stick something kind of like this down my throat all the way down to like the very bottom of my stomach. Yay! Thank
ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
You better not be doing a boogie 2988 and pretending to be sick.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have you tattoo
wish.
liar on your face if you do that.
Show us your
Time out.
Wow, that was so well timed.
Time out.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ben, go take care of yourself. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Shabisky, thank you for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, I'll miss you guys.
Thank you guys.
Good night.
Kisses.
See you next time.
In the beginning, there was nothing, and then there was